Hello, everybody. So I am really terrible at moving around this mic. So, hello, welcome to the channel. This is me, the real Greengeist. I know. Take it in, I guess. So I'm just gonna make this very, very quick. I am streaming on Twitch for the next 24 hours. There will be new content on the Twitch channel premiering or whatever. The Power Day, I'm calling it. That's gonna be going on. Just kind of pop in, check it out. This is the update, I guess. I don't know. Check it out. It's coming. Uh, yeah, that's it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, see you there. I mean, I won't see you there because it's all pre-recorded, but yeah. Get out of my house and have a great night. Yep. uh, so you can tell it's the real me, because I do not know how to end things. So I've kind of wondered for a bit on how exactly to begin this. I mean, obviously, hello. I mean, I feel like that's just necessary to say. I mean, this is the first time you guys are, like, ever seeing me. And probably, like, only one of the few times that you guys actually are gonna see me, so take it in. Let's take in all the detail. uh, yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the 5 minutes of Fireplace, or however long I decided to loop that or whatever. Welcome to this, very, very dumb idea I had, which was essentially, had this random thought one day when I was, like, on vacation of, like, doing a, like, you know, like, I was thinking, like, all of these YouTubers and whatnot, they got, like, power hours and, like, 10-minute power hours or whatever in the case of, like, or in the case of, like, Game Grumps or whatever. I was like, you know, I could do one of those. However, everything I make is uncannily long. Is that even a word? I don't know if it's a word or not, but, point is, I make some really, really long shorts. That's right, I said a curse word. I'm editing this so much, I can just, whoop, bleep that out. But, yeah, point is, I make some really, really long stuff, so with that in mind, I was like, you know what would be really funny and, like, it'd take no time at all? A power day, 24 hours of new content. Both edited, unedited, and everything in between. Like this, for example. That project took a while to slap together. Currently, as I'm doing this, sitting down, recording both the intro and the outro. I'm about, like, halfway through all of the necessary recording, which isn't terrible. Could be worse. But, yeah, no, this has taken a lot of time to slap together, and yeah, I'm sure by now the schedule has appeared on screen, or is at this very moment right there. Actually, I don't know where it could be literally anywhere. I have absolutely no clue. I'm not even in that, like, phase of editing. There's a lot to do on this, but, yeah, after I'm done talking, it'll move on to the next game, and then there'll be, like 2 or 3 minutes of something, and the next segment will begin, and I'll carry on until 24 hours have passed. I pop back in at the end, and, I wish you all a fair evening. That's sort of the plan. Be sure to check out the YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, check out the Discord server. Blah bitty blah, I've said it a million times before. Have a great night, and I hope you enjoy this really, really dumb idea that I've thrown together. Gonna be going back to regular streaming soon, but for now, let the fade transition begin, and let the festivities begin. Hey guys, so I'm pretty sick today, but I'm gonna do a quick recording here. This is my Shining Pearl copy. And I'm gonna show you guys something that I meant to show off last time, but I did not do. Nope. Well, that's not how you do it. I'm gonna try to essentially cheat the game and get to the gym super early. Just fight the gym leader right away. I have no clue how the audio sounds like. You guys will probably see this, I don't know when you guys will see this. I don't even know when or if I'm gonna upload this, but I mean, if it does, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not feeling great at the moment. I got a dentist appointment later today. That's fun. Good. They're taken out. I've got a... currently we got Magmar, the Driftblim that I caught. That was a Drifloon back in my Brilliant Diamond playthrough, if you guys remember. This guy. I sort of went with, like, naming theme. I sort of went with, like, dessert or sweet items. We got Bastiodon, Bronzong, Misdreavus, and Syrup over here. I also have just, like, I mean, might as well show this off here. Just a variety of other Pokemon that don't really matter. I also brought in Eggs Benedict, because I was like, I want to use Eggs Benedict, but I already have a Psychic type with Bronzong, so they just live here. And then we got Strudel here, who I got on the Iron Island, and I caught because it was cool, I guess. I don't know, just really cool to get a Pokemon, like that, I guess. Is my audio? Okay, good, it has been recording, alright. Then we got Riolu, Ponyta, and then Bruce over here is the shiny Zubat that I got in Mount Coronet, level 12. I named him Bruce, because I can kind of take it either way, because, you know, he's green, so, like, Bruce Wayne or Bruce Banner type of deal. I don't know, I like him. Then over here in box 2, we have other Pokemon, Donuts, Marshmallow, and Chocolate, who were previously on the team. If you couldn't tell, there was a large level difference there. That's mostly just because I got super bored with the game. and just really wanted to beat it, so I just like got these guys over to my Pokemon Sword copy and just gave them EXP candies to hopefully win, but unfortunately their movesets didn't like carry over, so they still have moves like that's not bad, but yeah, Marshmallow here still has Pound. I mean, Chocolate's pretty good, but the rest of them are just don't have movesets and aren't going to learn the moves that they need to learn, so yeah. Had to take them off the team. Regardless, though, let's go on ahead and just try to cheese this again. Nope. Oh, my TV is trying to turn itself off. Yeah. Very proud to get that shiny Zubat. It's gonna try to... Essentially the idea is, like, you just do a diagonal there. And that's how you do it. I guess, is how it's meant to be done. Like, you just kind of... Like, you don't want to do too much of, like, a right movement, I guess. That's how the game wants you to do it. Just kind of like this, sort of... Nope. Went too far to the right, don't worry, though. Honestly, this isn't too bad. I might still, honestly, after doing this, I still, like, doing, like, this in this method, I still, honestly, might, do it the, intended way. Maybe. Nope. Just because, I like to have EXP. I guess. I don't know. EXP is good. For things. Nope, too far. I'm just gonna double check my thing here. My guide. Da-da-da. Here we go. Nope, too far. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Alrighty, I still have no clue how to do it. They might have also just patched it out, so... That could also be a thing. They probably did, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I thought so. Yep, it was patched. Oh well. Well. Oh well, I guess. Da-da-da. Okay. Well, we failed to do the thing, but at least this is what, an interesting... How long is it? 6 minutes of content. Hooray! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you could not tell, I am not feeling great at the moment. Yeah. Not feeling good. Yeah. Alright, well. We gave it our best shot. I hope you guys enjoyed this little, kind of preview of the team, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this recording snippet, honestly. Yeah. But I hope you enjoyed. Have a great night. Yeah. Have a great night. Yeah. Well, I mean, I might as well throw this battle in, and then we'll end it off. I don't know. Tentacruel, that's not an ice type. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think this would be, like, just, like, a good thing to put in, yeah. I'm not gonna say it out loud in case,
I mean, this is definitely gonna go into the things. This is just gonna be like after this, more Legends Arceus that I definitely recorded in one session. Enjoy. I just got frozen solid and thawed out the same turn. Wow. Thanks, Tentacruel. Thanks. Yay. Yeah. Alright, yep. Oh, hey, Serp leveled up. Yay. Alright, hope you enjoyed. See you guys in the next video. Legends Arceus now! Yeah.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel. It's me again, in the flesh. Sorta. But yeah, I thought I'd for the Power Day here, feeling very nostalgic, I guess. Kind of been going through like the biggest hits of the channel, I suppose. So to go along with that, I thought it would be good to revisit an old video on the channel. In this case, the first thing that I really majorly edited together, uh, which I think I mentioned it in this video, uh, took like 17 hours of footage together, and that is, can you beat Pokemon Let's Go Eevee using only funny number Pokemon? Uh, which was a sort of parody of, uh, of who was it again? Oh yeah, Madry Bread's Pokemon challenge videos. I kind of recommend checking those out in general. Very entertaining, but kind of like at the time I was just kind of very I don't know, they get a bit formulaic after a while, but still regardless of the good content, good person, check them out. Here was my like parody, I guess, of playing through by far the worst mainline Pokemon game. With this very dumb challenge. Consider this like the director's commentary. I would like to say that one thing that I did notice that was kind of a problem with the with like this reaction setup is that my mic is a headset, so like the audio comes out of like the headset part of the headset, but I also just use the mic. So my solution to that problem, uh, was that I turned up the like the audio to 100 on the headset, so when it makes noise, I can hear it. Hopefully that doesn't pick up on the mic, but we will see as we begin.
Hello guys, and welcome to
Yeah.
the channel,
So this is
or
gonna be
welcome
very
those of
odd
you
because
who
like it's my
watched
voice
before.
reacting to my voice, but
Sure, there's someone new here
this
watching
I'm still
this.
very proud of this
Anyways,
cover art
I am a
here,
Twitch
not cover
streamer
art,
with no real schedule. I upload
thumbnail
the stream
art I'm still
VODs here
very
on
proud of.
YouTube, but there are a few things
Had
that
a
have
good
not debuted on Twitch.
had a family
But yeah,
member
let's get on to the
put that
challenge at
together
hand.
with
Can I beat
Photoshop, I
Pokemon
believe.
Let's Go Eevee
But
using
yeah,
only
here it
funny
goes,
number
starting up the
Pokemon?
video. I
Now
really
you might
like
be
the what
wondering
I did
why
with
this game
Blaine
and
there.
why this bizarre challenge.
Oh yeah,
I wonder that too, honestly, as this whole thing sprung from
I
a
wonder
dumb
that
and
too. Yeah,
long-running joke on
I think in
Twitch,
like
of
the
constantly bringing
like
up
I'm fairly
the
certain that I'm gonna edit this
funny number.
down
I
just
swear
be
it's
like
in
an
like half of
hour
all the
long because I
streams.
really don't know
As for the reason
how
for the game, it is by far
entertaining this
my
could be.
least favorite mainline Pokemon
Hey, I
game,
mentioned the fact that it's my
and I
least
was
favorite
originally
Pokemon game.
planning on
Very
doing a
good.
playthrough on Twitch, but with things like
uh,
Miitopia, Mario Golf,
Metopia.
Skyward Sword HD, and all the new Pokemon stuff coming out this
Hold on,
year.
hold on. Mario Golf. That was like wow, okay, yeah, I originally meant to play Mario Golf when that came out originally, but I just like other games came out and I got busy. But yeah, Wild Mario Golf. Okay. Yeah, that brings me back. All right. Let's carry on here.
I simply don't
Carry on
think
with
that
the
I'll have
reaction, I
enough time
guess.
to suffer through a normal playthrough of this.
To suffer
But yeah,
through a
here
normal
are the
playthrough.
rules.
Oh God.
Number one, I can only use certain
I
Pokemon,
forgot how terrible this
and
looks.
only one
Oh
per
wow, yeah.
species.
That
Number
does not
two,
hold up.
no
I was
items in
like,
battle, but
let me
outside
slap
of
together
battle is
something in
okay.
Google Slides.
Number
So I just
three, other
slapped this
Pokemon can be
together.
captured, but cannot be used
Uh,
in battle.
I still kind of
Number
use
four,
Google
Co-op can
Slides
only
for
be
stuff,
used in
but
the
not
most
like
dire of
really stuff like
circumstances.
this, just because it looks
And number
really, really
five,
bad, because it's
Eevee
just
can be used
a
for
Google
HM
slide.
use only.
Yeah, yep.
Alright then, and with that established, let's begin. So right
Yeah, I
off
don't
the
know, I'm
bat,
still very
I go
proud of
with
this
my
video, but yeah,
controller
no,
just being the right
it has
Joy-Con, as the Pro
aged, it's almost a
controller
year
doesn't
old.
work, and the left one
That feels
suffers
so
from a
weird to me,
severe
but yeah,
case of unplayable Joy-Con
yeah,
drift.
Joy-Con
After
drift.
getting attacked by an EV and
Yep.
being sucked into the TV,
Uh,
We were told by
yeah,
Professor Oak what a
kind of
Pokemon
like what I
is.
did
I
here.
gotta
I sort
say,
of,
though, I do really like
for a
the
lot of the editing here to
variety
sort
of
of keep the
Pokemon we see
video
walking past Professor
relatively
Oak.
short and in
Definitely something
time
I
with
wouldn't
the
mind in
script. I
newer
sort of sped
games.
up parts of it.
And for that, I named myself Funny
Uh,
Number, because
like
why
the
wouldn't
audio
I? Challenge
relatively
run was
remained the
stupid.
same, I believe, but like
I
for the
then
video, I
named
just
the
sort of
worst
sped it
Revenant
up like
off Pokemon
so.
Kevin. I don't know why, just made sense to me at
Just
the
to kind
time,
of
and I couldn't
make
think
sure
of
that it
anything
like
funny
fit
to name
in
him.
with the video or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, here we go. We're just naming the rival Kevin. There are a few bits where the like where the recording ends, but the footage keeps going.
And with that, we
But,
start the
but if I
game in our
recall, that's
house,
kind
blinking
of
heavily after staring
sort
directly
of
into
what
the
happens
TV
with
like
the
an idiot.
Madrai bread videos. I haven't
After moving
watched
our
one
legs
in
around a bit
ages,
and
but
checking out our amazing
yeah, here we go.
Nintendo
Yep,
Switch,
Nintendo Switch. Yeah,
we try to head downstairs
surprised
when
actually. A
Kevin
lot of like
lines
the
up to
editing
tell
with
us to
this
go
just kind of fell
downstairs because this is a
together
modern Pokemon
perfectly.
game.
I'm not gonna
He
lie.
feels the need to chaperone you
Yep.
through the entire
Here
tutorial
come, yeah,
section.
that's honestly, I
So we go into
find
the lab, we
Trace, which is
immediately run
their
to the lab
official name,
grasslands to catch our
Trace.
first Pokemon.
Which I'm not
But
gonna lie, I think I
Professor
just
Oak
got like
stops
the reason
us
that they're
and
called
tells us
Trace,
to
just because like
catch this
they're
garbage Eevee
like
instead for some
just
reason after he talks with some Pidgey, of
like just
course.
a like they took
And now
Blue,
the
traced
capturing
over him, and were like,
mechanic.
new
Yeah, I
rival.
hate it in this game.
But
It works great in Pokemon Go,
yeah,
but
yeah.
not in this.
Yeah,
Makes
definitely not in
leveling up
this.
and getting your Pokemon to the
Uh,
maximum level an
forgot what I was saying.
absolute
Oh yeah, just
pain
terrible
and
rival.
chore to do when
The
compared
rival in
to
this
other
game is
games.
honestly
This might just be me,
terrible,
but
terrible
I'd prefer
rival.
to do a
And I'm
mindless
going
battle
to
where I select the
throw
strongest attack
all sorts of
option
garbage at him
against the same
in
group
this
of
video.
opponents, then pick
I
and
still
choose
recommend
specific
checking it out. It's
Pokemon
by far, aside
from
from
the
I guess
wild
this
to
Power Day
maintain my
thing, has
catch
been
combo, and spending what
a
feels like
labor of
more
love.
limited
Definitely one of the
resources to
biggest
gain higher
things
experience.
that I've sort of
That's
done on the
but
channel so far.
that's beside the point, and Eevee, after
But
being caught, runs
yeah,
off to the lab
yep.
for some
Runs off to the
reason.
lab.
I guess the cutscene is alright, I
I don't
guess,
really know how to
but
do a
that still won't
reaction
be
video.
stopping
This is
me
kind of like
from
my
trying to grab
first
something
big
else.
reaction video, I guess. It's also weird because this is like me reacting to myself. Like I can't get over that fact that it's just me reacting to myself. A lot of like parts of
After
this
getting
game
the
could
Pokedex
easily
and
be
a map
skipped,
from our mom, we
honestly.
head off to Route 1 to catch our
Like
first
for example, that
Pokemon
bit
of
with
the
Eevee
run.
could have been
Oh,
cut,
and I
but I
should
just
probably have
decided to
mentioned
stick it
at the
in
start
just
that I don't
because
have any
why
software to
not?
change where
But
Pokemon spawn or to replace Eevee with
yeah, here
something.
comes Bellsprout.
Although I'm pretty sure it'd break the game if you did that last one.
Yeah, I'm still fairly certain
Anyways,
that
I
if you
catch a
do that,
Bellsprout
that is a
and
thing in
name
the
it
game where
Nice,
if you get
which
rid
really
of or
brings together
replace
its
Eevee,
Pokedex entry
it
number
breaks
of
the game.
069. Nice.
Nice.
Also, you might be wondering where my
Yeah.
overview of the base stats and moveset for this guy
Yeah.
is.
Uh,
No.
yeah,
I have
it's
no
another thing.
context for
I
how high and
honestly,
low stats should be.
I was gonna say
I
something, but then
only
I
really looked at
immediately
the
forgot it.
moveset like once, and I only
Yeah,
looked at like the level up
I feel
moves.
like,
I do know this though.
I was gonna say
A
something and then I
punch
just
from a
immediately
Bellsprout will do
forgot it.
more than a punch
I
from an Onyx because its
feel
stats
like,
are
what was I gonna say? I
garbage.
don't know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure there will be cuts in the video here or there. Oh, yeah, right, I was gonna comment on the funny number joke.
And after that, I
That was
start
like
doing a bit of
around for
grinding,
like
capturing a ton
2 or
of
3
Bellsprouts.
streams
Oh, and along the way, I
or
picked up
something, like
Oak's
just right in
parcel
a
from
row. It was
Guardian
just
City.
there for like a
After running
month
up to
or
him, Eevee
so,
attaches itself to
and then
her
it just
head
sort of
like a head
died, just
parasite
because
that
the
it
funny number
is.
didn't really
We
come
deliver
up
the
as
parcel and get
much.
some raspberries in
And like
return.
when it did, it was just
Not
like, oh,
bad,
cool,
but
funny number,
definitely not the best
haha.
thing to receive from a
But yeah, no,
professor.
that joke
We
kind of
try to
died.
leave, Kevin wants to battle, and we have a
Although the
fairly
sort of,
difficult battle
I
for
mean,
this early on in the
cool
game.
kind of had
I
its
set up a
time in
bit
the
with
sun,
growth,
but I mean,
but
it's
his
still
thunder
kind of
shocks are a
around,
bit strong.
cool
Even
in
after
the
he
ice
lowers our
area.
attack with Growl, I
Or like,
nearly
oh,
one-shot
there
him
goes my
anyways with a
bones.
Vine Whip, and I just decided to
For
use a
Monster Hunter, yeah.
Wrap to finish this loser off.
Pikachu, yeah.
And after that, Kevin gives us a whole
Yep,
spiel about
use
friendship
growth,
and
yep.
caring or whatever before
There's a
running
lot of
off.
sort of bits in the video where just kind of copying the Madrai Bread style of video. There's just a lot of like things like this where it's like battles or whatever, and like I go in depth on like what moves I use, but that's just kind of
After a bit more
the
Bellsprout
style
grinding, it
of the
was this
genre,
point that I
I
forgot to show
guess.
off Nice's stats.
Yep,
So
here's the
here they are.
stats of
I'm not
Nice.
a competitive Pokemon
Yeah,
player, But her stats are low,
Still
so
not
that's
a competitive
probably not
Pokemon
good.
player.
And here are the stats of a Bellsprout that I
Yeah.
just caught. Heard that if you build up a catch
Oh,
combo,
yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah,
more
catch
likely to
combo
catch
thing,
Pokemon
yeah.
with better individual
Which is, I
values, or
guess, a
IVs.
mechanic? I don't know.
Personally, though, I don't really care about that.
Yeah. Yep. Go on ahead. Oh, yeah, right, I forgot I named Eevee. Eevee spelled
And getting back to
backwards.
Viridian City, I head over to Route
I think that's
102,
another,
because in Pokemon Red and
a
Blue there
dry
was a
bread
rival fight
reference, I
over
think.
there, and I wasn't sure if Kevin was going to
I
poorly
honestly,
emulate
I
my
honestly, I kind of
experience.
consider this video to
Also,
be
FYI,
a sort of,
I
my
turned
sort
up
of
the game
review
audio
of the
on the
Let's Go
recording
games,
software in
kind
case you
of.
guys could hear a
Like,
difference.
sure, it's a challenge run, but, like,
The answer
even
was
then,
yes,
most
and
of
he
the
starts the
problems I
fight by
had
sending
with the
out a
game
Pidgey, a
probably would have
dangerous foe
still...
for us,
No,
especially at this
definitely would
low
have still been
level without any
around
good
had I not
moves.
done this
I'll
challenge
start
run
by going
thing.
in for a few growths,
I know
whilst Pidgey
that
hits me
for
with Sand
certain.
Attack. I
Oh,
then
yeah.
go for Wrap to whittle him down and
Oh,
carry
there we
on
go.
using growths
The
on the
mic
next
audio might have
turn.
just changed just because I
And
moved
using
the
this
headset
strategy,
around.
eventually the Pidgey faints, and Kevin sends out
Yeah.
Pikachu. After missing, and he just goes down
Alright, back to that.
instantly.
Just did a quick audio
Another
check.
rival
There
fight
was like a
beaten, and a
cut
bit
there
more
or something.
experience gained.
Vine Whip, yeah. Honestly, especially early on, like, this isn't, like, that exciting, really, because it's just fight Pikachu with Vine Whip. Good level up, though. Whoa, seriously? Yeah.
In Viridian Forest, I finally
Oh,
realized that
yeah.
I didn't have to unlock the ability to sell Pokemon to
Oh, yeah,
Professor
right, I
Oak's
forgot. I
butcher
didn't know how to
shop
do that.
in exchange for candies, and that
Oh,
I had the
yeah.
ability to do so this entire time.
Yep.
So that's what I did. Giving
Oh,
away
yeah.
all 30 of them, and getting a few
Yep.
cool candies in exchange for our
All 30 of
efforts.
those Bellsprout,
Use a
yeah.
few of the mighty candies I get from the
I think there were
Bellsprouts to
more of
power up
them,
Nice's
I
attack,
think.
so that we can deal significantly
Also, I
more
like how I'm like,
damage.
yes, give Nice more attack when they're like a special attacker. Did I know that? Like, they have higher special attack, but I guess I just give all of my mighty candy over to them, which I guess makes them a physical attacker. I haven't, like,
We get
looked
through
back on
Viridian
this in
Forest,
ages.
accidentally losing our catch combo,
Have
and
not
we meet
looked
up
at
with
this
Kevin, who
in
tells us what a gym
ages,
is because we
yeah.
are babies. In other news,
Oh, yeah, right, right, right,
Parasite
yeah.
is excited to watch the glorious round
Gym.
of Bloodsport ahead of
First
us.
gym.
We also get
Oh, wait,
5
no,
potions
because this
because
is
Kevin
the
cannot
Viridian
stand
City
us
or
not
something? I don't
succeeding at
know.
something that we can do without too much
Uh,
issue.
cord got tangled a bit. Just kind of looking at the game here, like, it does, like, the game does look nice, but at the same time, it is just
On the way to the gym,
absolutely
we encounter
agonizing
a
to play.
woman who
Oh,
wants us to
hey,
watch her
Slowpoke!
Slowpoke for her, and I gladly
I have
accept.
not, alright, yeah,
Whilst
I
watching the
remember
Slowpoke,
doing
be sure
this.
to follow
I
me
was
on
like...
Twitch. Link below should be down below.
Yeah, do that. Listen to this guy, yeah.
If
Follow
I
me
get
on
to a total of
Twitch.
35
Do it.
followers, I will stream the
You
entirety
know
of
you've got to.
Balan Wonderworld
Oh my
until I
god, I
get
forgot that that was a stream
100%.
goal.
Or if you are watching this after that
Uh,
point, there is probably a different, much better game for
yes,
the
the current
follower
goal,
goal.
enough followers and
Be
I'll
sure to follow me
show
there,
off
and
a
maybe you too
secret
can
project.
get yourself a big
Uh,
pearl.
yeah, Slowpoke though, yeah, I forgot I did that bit of whatevers, but
We arrive at the first gym
yeah,
and...
Balan
Oh, right,
Wonderworld.
this mechanic. Yeah, for
Yeah,
each gym you have to have
Balan
some sort of
Wonderworld, yeah, I
requirement
completely
before
forgot
you
about
can
that,
even
yeah.
attempt the
But that
gym.
was like,
Luckily for us,
I
this
set
one
that up
is
as a stream
fairly
goal.
easy, only requiring us to
I
have a
haven't
grass
played
type,
Balan
which Nice
Wonderworld in like a
already
year.
is, or water
No,
type,
because like,
which I think is
it's one of
actually
those things where
impossible
like
to
playing
get
Balan
at this point.
Wonderworld is
So
somehow
there's no
more
issue
painful
here, but
than
I do remember
this,
there being a
but not
lot
by
of problems and
much.
issues with these later on in the game.
I mean, I feel like
But
Balan
we'll
Wonderworld was
see.
just kind of overhyped a bit in terms of how bad it
So yeah,
was.
here we are at Brock in the first
Like
gym battle
it's
of the game, and I
like it's not
feel
so
fairly
bad
confident
that it's
about this, seeing
good
how
in
all
some
of
sort of way. It's just like
Brock's Pokemon
really,
are rock and ground
really
type, and
badly
well,
made.
we have Nice, who is a grass
Also,
type.
wait, hold on. On a different
But
note, I
just in
just
case, I
remembered
decided to
something
use
very, very
Growth
important.
to
Is
set up
this
our attack,
in...
as his
When I
Geodude
recorded this...
doesn't really
Hey,
do
the
much.
black border is
After
back!
2 growths, I hit Geodude
Yo!
with one
That
Vine
is
Whip, and he
wild.
goes down instantly.
Absolutely wild.
Next up is Onyx, who also goes
Oh,
down in
excuse
one
me, yeah.
hit.
For those who have been
Overall,
around on
not
the
bad.
channel for years
I know
and,
that it's
for
a bit
yeah,
of
I
a
guess
meme
a
at this
year at this
point, how
point,
in many Pokemon challenges the guy has
back
to
in the
grind
day,
like crazy
I
before they can
used
be
to
brought.
use pretty
So it's
much
great to
just like
not have to do it here.
just
We
the
also get the TM
Elgato
for
streaming
Headbutt,
software
which we will
before
certainly be
eventually
using
going on
throughout the
to
run,
Streamlabs
as Nice can learn
OBS,
it.
which I
But I
still
decided to
use
wait on it
today.
for now, as I'm
Uh,
currently fine with the
and
moves I
back
have
when I
now.
used the just like the Elgato streaming thing,
On our way out from the gym, Blue is there,
like
I guess, for some reason.
all that I
Because
got
we needed
was
another
basically. Oh
reason
yeah,
for
hold on.
people.
Stop talking. All right, all right. But yeah, back in the day of like the first, I want to say 100 or so videos on the channel, all of them have this like black border on the sides. Just because like with the Elgato, it was just like that for some reason. Or like it just had this black border on the sides of like everything. Uh, when I went on to Streamlabs OBS, there was a black border for a bit, but I was able to like tweak some things around and basically get that out of there. But yeah, fun little bit of channel history for you. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, Blue is
To have
here.
nostalgia over the
Yeah,
originals, and to
nostalgia.
hate Kevin even more because he is not Blue. Also, spoilers for the later half of the game,
Honestly, yeah.
but this is just
Having
the
Blue as the
weirdest
rival in
universe
Pokemon Let's Go
ever.
Eevee, like
I mean, Team
just getting rid
Rocket
of like
is
the
just coming into
original,
play, and
like
Blue and
the
Red,
the
who
new
show up in the Poke
protagonist and
Game,
rival,
have never
and just having it
encountered
be
them
red and
before.
blue would be
But they must
so
still
much
have met
nicer instead of just
Giovanni, right?
kind of like
Well,
shoehorning them in, I
no, as I think
guess.
later on Blue says something
I don't
about
know.
not knowing who he is. But the
Oh yeah, right,
post-game
right, yeah,
fight
the
with Red
Pokemon
has them in the
timeline. I
Indigo
don't even know if there is a
Plateau,
timeline, to
which you
be
could only get
honest.
there by fighting
Pokemon
Giovanni.
lore is somehow the
Unless I'm
simplest
wrong
and
or just
most
missing something,
incomprehensible
feel free
thing
to
as I
correct me.
understand it.
Then
Because,
these two
like,
have definitely fought Team
infinity
Rocket and just let them
energy
carry on with their
exists,
illegal
but,
activities.
like,
Oh yeah,
at the
and the
same
Poke Arena.
time, at the same time, I remember hearing absolutely nothing about whatever infinity energy is. But like I watch a theory video and it's just like infinity infinity energy, like over and over again. Not to like say ill to those videos, I very much enjoy them, but like I just don't remember that part of Pokemon. Yeah. As well as stuff like what was I gonna say? Uh oh yeah, Mega Evolution, Z moves, and Gigantamaxing as well as Terastallizing are all like in some way, shape, or form intertwined with infinity energy. I don't know. I really don't know how or why it works, but anyways,
X wasn't
back
even
to me
made
just being
until we
confused
showed
on
up.
the timeline here.
Also, like, what happened to
Uh
Red and Blue's parents?
Look at that as well. Yeah,
Because
where do
Funny
they go?
Number and
Where
Kevin's
are Red and Blue's
families have
parents,
clearly moved into
honestly?
the same
Where did they
properties.
go? Who knows?
Yeah, this timeline is
Wait,
very messed
idea.
up.
Yeah,
Even more so
messed
than
up
any of the dead
timeline.
timelines I created trying to find the Sword of Kings for like
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
2.5
Earthbound Sword of
streams.
Kings reference,
Uh,
yeah.
Anyways, he gives us 5 great
Yeah.
balls, delivers
I
his
just kind of turned
iconic
it up to
catchphrase because marketing,
one
and
and
then
a
leaves,
quarter speed. 1.25 times speed. If you
making our
prefer
way over to the
decimals,
mountain
which
moons
I
so we can
do.
fight Misty and Cerulean.
Uh,
Decide to teach Nice Headbutt.
yeah.
We ignore the guy selling an overpriced Magikarp.
Oh, yep. We
We
ignore
find
the
a
guy
Meowth
selling
just
Magikarp,
sleeping
look
at
at
the
a
top of the
Meowth,
cave.
and yep,
And then we
Jesse and
find Jesse and
James,
James, who offer the only naturally
who I
occurring double
think were
battles in the game.
Pokemon in Yellow. Oh
Also,
yeah,
if you're
the
looking
only
for something,
natural
but we'll be sure to
double
stop then
battles in the
because
game, yeah.
protagonist.
That is
Same
unfortunate.
goes for the various Team Rocket
Honestly,
grunts
favorite
we
battle
find along the way
format
through Mountain
is
Moon,
honestly double
but their battle
battles. I
intro
just
is
prefer
somewhat
them.
good and fitting, if
Just
not
because, like, for
dreadfully
me,
slow.
as, like, a
Oh
more
yeah, and I
casual
picked Nox
player who
here
just
because
plays the
walking is
games for, like,
way
the
too
story and
slow, and
whatnot,
having a surprisingly weak Rock Snake to ride on feels
just having
slightly
a doubles
faster.
battle is so much more efficient, honestly. This
Making our way
feels
through this
more
cave, we have a
efficient
choice.
for
Lord
leveling up
Helix, or
or
the dreaded
whatever.
Dome Fossil.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously pick the Omnite, as that's a new Pokemon.
I forgot how I said
Pokedex number
dome fossil
138, which is double the funny number,
in the videos,
not
yeah.
128 like how I said it was,
Yep.
in one of the Super Mario 64 streams.
Oh, you're right, I
Personally,
forgot
I
about
didn't know
that,
that it was a
yeah.
Pokemon that I was going to use in this run until I went through it a
Yeah.
week or so before recording. Oh, and
Yeah.
controversial opinion, Kabuto and Kabutops
Yeah,
are better
I
than
still
Ammonite
prefer
and
Kabuto over
Omastar.
Kabutops,
Anyways,
honestly.
as we try to carry on, we encounter Jesse and James
Definitely
again.
prefer them. Yep.
Want to fight us, but won't because we only have Nice in
Yep.
our party.
Only have
For
Nice in the
reasons
party, so we gotta
beyond
go
me, they won't accept
pick up
me
a
pulling out
Magikarp,
an
which
inanimate rock
honestly
that was once
isn't
Pokemon and
bad.
bludgeoning or shoving it
Honestly,
at their
like in terms
coffin
of
until
this
it died.
game, like my least favorite
Perplexed,
part of it,
I
I
didn't really know
mentioned
what to
it
do
earlier
until I
here in
decided
the
to do what
video,
people
but
do
like
for Tate and Liza
honestly, the
in
idea
dirt gen
that like we
runs.
have to have
Grab a
to meet
useless Magikarp or
requirements
other
to
Pokemon,
like even
and just have it
enter
get hit
one
and
of the
contribute
gyms
absolutely nothing.
is just
So yeah, I head back the way I came and buy a
so very
Magikarp from a guy
frustrating to me
that I
because
would
it's
later
like
name Memes.
I want to take on the gym, but
Starting the fight,
I need
oh
to
yeah, I
catch a
forgot that I learned
Bellsprout that
Poison
I'll
Powder on the way
never
here, but I
use.
replaced Headbutt for it.
Why?
This is going to suck. I go for Vine Whip
Why,
on
game?
Coughing and barely do
Why?
anything will get beaten by
Uh,
Coughing and Ekans. Luckily,
I was
however,
gonna say
Memes
something else
hooks
and then
in
I
with his
completely
most
forgot.
powerful
But yeah,
attack,
just like as well, the
Lash,
one where it's
which
like
got a critical hit.
catch like
Learning from Ekans'
50
attack, I go for
species, like
Acid because
50
Vine Whip
unique
doesn't
species
work,
of
and his
Pokemon. Like
Acid will
that
hit
one is
both of them.
so
But Memes goes down before it can
just
deliver another
requires
powerful Splash,
so much
which really
grinding.
balanced out over the
Honestly, like
next
you have
one.
to do
It's still provoking
so
Sword and
much
Shield.
for so little,
I
you
hit
know?
another Acid, and we are just getting
Like
taken down
it's
by the
one of
onslaught of
those
these two
things
Pokemon.
where it's like
Another one, and I get Coughing down to red, but we
where it's
keep
just
taking
like
damage. Difficult one so far.
sorry for the
Though I do
cut
have to
there.
say that it
Anyways,
is
back to
very
my
lame how
rant
they say
about
that they are
whatever I was
fast enough
talking
when they are
about.
just running away.
Like there's just so few
We
Pokemon
get
in
to Cerulean
Kanto
City,
that
and the
like
head parasite takes
to get
interest in a
50
nearby
species of
fountain.
Pokemon, you have
I
to like
throw in
do
$50 because I'm frugal, and the
so
happiness of this thing
much.
really doesn't matter to me.
We have to go
Does seem happy
around
enough, though.
so much like around the region and just do
We could
like just
go
catch like
through Nugget
random
Bridge
Pokemon like
and go to
Caterpie,
Bill, or we could
Metapod,
take on Misty.
Butterfree,
I decided to go for the bridge,
and
gain
just I
a
don't know,
few
it's
more
just like
levels before
not
taking her
very
on.
fun
But
because it
first, we
just
have another
requires
battle
you
with
to
a
do
frazzled
all
Kevin.
that for
Because this
nothing.
is the
But
rival we needed.
yeah,
One who doesn't
Pidgey.
confidently come to fight you before you progress, but one that attacks you out of panic
Oh
and
yeah.
fear. He sends out Pidgey, and we nearly one-shot it with Acid, but get hit by a
Yeah.
sand attack. He uses a potion, but we hit
Oh
him with
yeah,
another
right, I
Acid to take the
forgot. The
bird
rival
down.
uses
Next, he sends
items.
out Oddish, the anti-nice, and
Honestly, I
actually a
completely
kinda
forgot about that fact
unfun
of the
version
game.
exclusive.
Honestly, like
And we both go for
I
Acid
really
with mine
forgot
bringing
that.
down half
Okay.
health, and his barely doing a thing.
Really
Another
forgot
Acid,
that
and he
I
goes
could
down
have sworn
fairly
that like
easily.
he just
Next, he sends
used
out the marketable one.
like he just didn't
Get hit by
use
a quick
items just
attack.
because he's like the easiest
And we go
rival,
for Vine
but
Whip that nearly takes
I
them
mean I
down.
guess he
Kevin
does.
tries to save the rat by using full talking Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
Isn't that exciting when
Let's
several
really
Pokemon
break
in the
down
game
this part of
and the
Pokemon lore.
anime
That's kind of a
convey
thing I do a
surgical
lot
telepathy like
in this sort of
Weird
videos. I
Maze
just
Man
kind
did
of
during my blind playthrough of the
like
Crown Tundra. Feel
rant
free to
about
check
like
that out if you're
talking
interested.
Pokemon,
It's
I
really
guess,
bad,
which
but
or
it's
like
still on the
various parts of
channel.
like Pokemon lore that don't make sense, like talking
Anyways, we get
Pokemon,
through Nugget Bridge, and are
which I
denied the
mean in
ability to become a
itself like
Team
is
Rocket
not that
member, so
exciting.
we carry
Like
on through the route and eventually get to Bill's
like
house.
you'd have to have
Oh, and I
like
caught a
something
Meowth, because I'm pretty sure Persian is
really
the fastest
super
rival Pokemon in
crazy
the game.
in the Pokemon
Also, I hope you
world
guys don't
for it to
mind this
be
style too
abnormal, you
much,
know?
or dislike how
Like
I cut
aside
out
from
a
the
lot of the
various
in-between
like things
battles
of
and replace them
Pokemon,
with
like
odd story beats and
like
rants.
take
But yeah, this is my first challenge run, and I
Nidorino,
have a
yeah,
lot to say about this
Nidorino here,
terrible Pokemon game.
who's just like this
Anyway,
weird
Bill is a Nidorino
jackrabbit
because plot, and he
looking purple
trusts
thing with
us to fix it
poison.
because
Like that's
also
normal
plot.
here. And then like
Even after we
beyond
say
that
no,
you
he still
have
thinks that we will do
literal
this and make it loud for
gods,
some reason, instead of just throwing in more things and tall order and,
resurrection with the legendary
scrambling his DNA even
beasts,
further. Also, why build a teleporter when
beings from
trading
other
chains and warp
dimensions,
tiles
space,
are
just
already an
all of these
established thing
things.
in this
Like,
universe?
what would be
Honestly, I kind
considered
of wish that they replaced it in this
like
version with Bill
creatures
just
of
being
myth
stuck in a
and
costume,
legend?
like how it
Like,
was in the anime.
what would be considered
Same episode that Krabby was
absolutely
caught in where
crazy
giant Pokemon were first
in
introduced. That's your fun little
like
trivia.
what would be absolutely
Anyways, after a cool
crazy in the
cutscene, we
Pokemon
managed to
world?
bring
I have
back to
absolutely no clue.
managed to bring Bill back to
Again,
his
it'd have
original
to be
form,
something
and gives us the
absolutely
SSN tickets, which adds more
insane
confusion to this
if
canon,
just
as the ship
Blacephalon is
would need to have been in
considered
Kanto a year or so earlier,
like
so that Red
odd
could learn the HM
but
or Secret
somewhat
Technique, as they're called
normal,
in this
I
game, for
guess.
cut. Also, Bill would
I
have
mean, I don't
lived
really
to
know
have
in the
gotten the
case of
second set of
Blacephalon, but
tickets for this
yeah,
exact
yeah, you
moment.
get the idea.
Plot holes aside, we then head to go and take on Misty.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Anyone would ever challenge this gym with a Pokemon of a lower level.
Yep,
Yeah,
that is a
now it
good
is time
point.
to battle
Honestly,
Misty.
why would you tackle this gym with
So,
like
challenge Misty
16, I feel
level
fairly confident,
like
so I don't even bother refueling
14
up before the
Pokemon.
fight.
Like you need high level
You
to
can start
beat
the fight by
to beat
sending out the
Misty,
Psyduck.
honestly.
which I have to say
Like,
is
Misty
a
is a
great reference to the
pretty,
anime.
pretty
Also, it
sizable
isn't the psychic
roadblock,
type
honestly.
because, well, Gen 1 game balance. There you go,
Especially,
the
like,
psychic
mostly
type
just
was
in Fire Red and
busted.
Leaf Green, not
And
really
no
in
one bothered
this,
to
I'm
go
not
back
gonna
and make
lie.
it or Golduck a psychic type for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Which I think is a little odd when consider that Slowpoke and Slowbro have the psychic typing. Regardless of dumb
That is a good
Pokemon
point.
logic, here's
Also,
my
I
new
mentioned
Razor
this,
Leaf. You
like,
take down Psyduck
earlier,
in one
or
hit.
at some point or another,
Next up
but,
is
like,
Starmie. It hits us hard
like,
with
with the
Swift, but we
Slowpoke
hit
and
hard with
Slowbro
Razor Leaf
thing,
and went
like,
down into yellow health.
why
Tries
is
to take us out with a super
Galarian
effective Psy Wave,
Slowbro
but we finish
psychic
it with a
type?
Razor Leaf and
Why
earn
isn't
ourselves the
he
second gym
fighting
badge
type?
of the game. Man, is this going
Like,
to
it
be a
just
long
seems
one.
like,
I'm already on page 8
I
of
don't
the
know, it just seems
script,
like
and there's still so much to
Psychic is,
talk
like, such
about.
a weird type for him to be.
Anyways, with that, we get the
Like,
TM for
fighting makes more
Scald,
sense, because it's
which I
like,
might
hit him
use for
with the
Omite when
mace
the game finally
arm,
allows us
or
to use it.
whatever, but, I don't know. I don't know. Ugh.
On our way out from Cerulean City, we grab the TM for Dig, one of my personal favorite moves and a staple for every Pokemon game in my opinion.
Yep,
And we head
honestly,
off to
Dig
Vermilion
is
City and
just
the
a really
SSN,
good
and
move,
then we
honestly,
encounter and have
like,
to deal with Kevin.
personally, I
Blah blah blah,
prefer,
as
like,
you until you already know about,
Bulldoze
either by
or Earthquake
already trying it,
nowadays,
or
but,
by having your own prior knowledge, blah
yeah,
blah
I don't
blah.
know.
Anyways, it gives us a kiss and gives us a revive in
I don't
exchange for it, and
know,
then gives us
yeah.
2 more after the fact. We also give the idiot our second SSN ticket, which I was
I
going to
also
give to
give
Professor
the
Oak,
idiot.
but hey, what can you do? Also,
Nice.
he is still in shock about the talking Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
We live in a world where
I was
technology
saying
is
something and
advanced
I
enough to fully
immediately
heal
forgot it,
any
I think.
injury,
Oh
transport large amounts of
well.
matter, revive the dead remains of any living creature, and where
Uh,
people have tested and
yeah,
proven
so
psionic
much for a
abilities.
director's commentary,
Oh,
I
and
guess. I
who
don't really
jumping
know what
down a
I'm doing
road
with
can
this. Like,
create
I'm like, a
world-shattering
director's
earthquakes,
commentary
and the
video, of
dev wander the
course.
world,
But,
doing
like,
as they
I really
please.
don't know what to
Again,
say,
a
I guess,
talking
other than, like,
Pokemon
elaborate
is
on
not that exciting in this
points,
world.
describe a few moments, whatever. Like, I think in terms of, like, recording this, it was, like, 2 years ago. Like, actually.
I'm going to spare you guys the
Because, yeah,
agonizing
the
night and
video
time
came
that it
out,
takes to
like,
get
a
through
year
the underground
ago,
tunnel. You can
and,
thank
like,
me later.
editing was
And
a
anyways,
nightmare.
we arrive at Vermilion and
And,
immediately
like,
head east to Route 11
yeah, I think it was
and
definitely
grab our
2
final
years
Pokemon
ago
for the
when
run. Drowsy,
we
or
last
as then
played
named,
this, yeah.
Essen, Ekin,
Yeah.
Esign, Essen,
Oh, yeah,
a
right,
nice
Essen,
Pokedex number of
Ekin,
96.
Eason, yeah.
The funny number
It's good to have
reversed.
him on the team.
Nice.
Or them on the
Forgot to
team.
record footage
Yep,
of her
them.
stats, so we carry on
Or
by running
her?
back through the
I guess, I
underground
don't know.
tunnel and back to the route
But
where
yes,
Bill is, and at page 5
Essen.
now, because an NPC wants to see bad.
Nice.
I think that this will be a great way to
Good
get a
stuff,
poison, but
yeah.
instead, she gives me an Arcanine.
Oh, yeah.
Which is cool, I guess, but its moves are garbage, and I would much rather have the slightly faster Persian.
Oh, yeah,
You'll see this thing throughout the run as it
This I
replaces
remember.
Onix.
Honestly,
Heck, you'll
I'll
even
have
see
to
it
keep
in
that
the
in
room
mind for
before, as
next
I
time around, just
forgot to
because,
remove it from my
like,
team.
having, like, a
Whoops.
Persian is
I
so
also
much
name it
better than having an Arcanine in most cases.
Floof.
Just because, like,
Yeah, it's a funny
Persian is,
name.
like, the fastest, ride Pokemon in the game, apparently.
It was at this point that I remembered to show
I mean, I
off
still
Essen's
use Floof
stats.
quite a bit
Yeah,
throughout the
look at
run,
those
but
stats. Although its moves
yeah,
could definitely be
definitely
better,
faster
but this problem
with
won't
the,
last for too long. Though it should be noted that Drowsy is
with the
a
one
physical
thing, yeah.
attacker, and I've tried to make this thing a special
Oh,
attacker
yeah,
for the
right.
majority of the
Drowsy is
run.
apparently a physical
Luckily,
attacker, of course.
fire is fixed sometime later on.
Yeah.
And here are nice stats, blah blah blah. I know we can get through the SSN, but I don't know if we can get through Lieutenant Surge.
Oh, yep, that's
We'll
a
see.
dry bread staple right there. That, like, sort of exact thing of, like,
Regardless, I do a bit of grinding on trainers
I
that
think
I skipped out
we're
on
high enough
before.
level
I
to do.
grabbed the EV
Oh,
set
yeah,
because the
right,
regular
shiny
clothing looks like
Pidgeot.
trash,
Yeah, high enough
and I
level to
prefer the
do
other options we
blank,
get
but I don't
in
know
later
about
on.
blank.
I still
Yeah.
leave the head parasite without any clothes, as it kind of looks
But yeah,
nicer, and I don't like
Pidgeot,
or care
okay.
for it in this run, so who cares?
Oh, right, I
Oh,
forgot
and I
about the
do a bit
running
more
joke where we
grinding,
call
catching,
Eevee the head
Raikou
parasite.
and Pidgeotto when I
Nice.
encounter a shiny Pidgeotto.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, yeah,
pretty
shiny
cool.
Pidgeotto,
I
not
swear that I
Pidgeot.
find shinies and rare things when
Yeah.
not even trying.
Honestly, personally, I would
Like,
have
the first shiny that
swapped
I ever
those two
caught, because I
names just
didn't
because,
like,
like,
catch the red
Pidgeotto
Gyarados
sounds
and Heart Gold
more
and run out of
powerful,
Pokeballs,
I guess,
was an
but
Alolan Dugtrio
yeah,
that I
shiny
caught while trying to
Pidgeotto.
find Tapu Bulu, I think
And
it's
yeah,
called?
the,
The one that lives in the desert.
shiny
And I think that
Dugtrio,
one
yeah.
got a lost
I
or
have
something like
absolutely
copy of
no clue
Pokemon
what
Go
happened to that
collected
thing.
again,
I
I think.
probably released it just
We'll have
out
to
of
double
spite,
check on that.
honestly.
But yeah, not counting the shinies I got from
Just because
Ultra
I hated
Worlds
that
or
thing.
Pokemon Go. The next one I captured
Uh,
was in my cousin's game.
I got, like, the
When he asked me
weirdest,
to
like,
play and help him
shiny
out with the
Pokemon.
champion,
Like,
and I
first
just
it was,
ran
like,
into a
that shiny
Copperajah.
Dugtrio. Then it
Used to
was a
have to bomb that shiny
Copperaja.
Copperajah, but it
And then
was
it was, yeah, there we
totally
go,
worth
yeah.
it. one
And
that I
then,
caught
like,
was a
later on I
Fletchinder
got, like,
I found in the
a
Isle of Armor
shiny
just
Fletchinder. Yeah,
randomly.
I'm saying that right here. Yeah, shiny
Yeah, sometime I
Fletchinder in the
really need
Isle of
to make a
Armor.
video going over my Pokemon
Uh,
collection and just all the
and then,
Pokemon that I've used
like,
on teams over the
what was
years.
the other one? I got, like,
Although the first
I got
real team of Pokemon
something
that I put together was in
really,
Pokemon
really
Ultra Sun.
cool,
Yeah, not sure if
fairly
anyone else
recently.
did
Oh,
this,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
would
yeah.
always train up
Shiny
Pokemon to
Zubat.
create
I shared
Pokedex,
that one with
and then
the
just send them to
Discord
the
server.
PC, with the only constant member of my party
Uh,
being my starter.
yeah, just
And
a shiny
maybe
Zubat
a
while I was
legendary
playing
if I
through
got there.
Pokemon,
Let me know
Shining
in the
Pearl,
comments
yeah.
below if anyone else did this when they were a
Wild stuff,
kid.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Regardless, I'll use a few of the candies that
Alright, just
I've
a
already
reminder for
purchased at this point,
people,
and I
at
think
least in
we are
the
truly ready for the
US,
SS
I
Annie.
guess, they're doing
We also
a
get the Sailor
Pokemon
set from the guy up
event.
front, who we'll likely never use, because the other
If you
ones
go
are
to a
better in my
GameStop,
opinion.
you can get the
I do really
mythical
like the
Pokemon,
overarching shot of the entire stage as we enter.
Genesect and
It's
Volcanion.
pretty
Oh, hey,
cool.
Blue.
Anyways, Kevin is inside,
Yeah.
because of course he is.
I don't
And
know, just
hey,
thought
what do you
I'd
know, so is
throw
Blue,
that
despite the
out there in
fact
case
that Kevin
you
is
didn't
absolute
know or
trash.
whatever, but
Blue also says
yeah.
bonjour, which, unless I'm delving too deep, Mega Evolution was
Yeah.
pretty dope, I guess.
Yet,
Anyways,
honestly, I
better
still
rival
hold
gives
that
us a
sort of
short
in
Sable, but in a
regards.
non-garbage
I
rival
actually,
way.
I watched a
It's more of
video
a better
recently,
rival way, you know?
that
Like
sort of, went into, like, a remaking of Generation, of, like, Pokemon X and Y. Like, a sort of retelling, as if Pokemon Z were a real thing. Uh, like, that was pretty good, honestly. I was a big fan of that. Very entertaining. Definitely gave those games new coat of paint, a new sort of life, if you will. Uh, but as they stand, Pokemon X and Y are definitely not the best Pokemon games. They're pretty eh, in my opinion. But
not a gift, and it's more of
yeah.
a, I
As
have a
well,
lot of
Mega
these, so take
Evolution
one, I
is
guess.
personally
Better
my
rival also helps
favorite
that Team
of the new
Rocket and tells
battle
us not to get involved with
battle
them,
mechanics
which
we've
we
been
will
given.
obviously ignore,
Uh,
because
all those Z moves
protagonist.
are unforgettable as they are so dumb. Just with their crazy dance
But yeah, going through
moves.
the ship and taking on some hard battles, we
Yep,
eventually take on Garbage Rival, which
yep.
comes off
Take
as
on
more the
garbage
guy checking to
rival,
see our
yeah.
progress than just challenging us to a proper
Oh
win or
yeah.
lose high stakes battle. Yeah, sorry, I kind of lost my place in the script here. We barely do anything with Psybeam, but we got it confused. Thanks to
Yeah, I like
confusing
that little
Psybeam,
bit
though,
there
we
where I'm
managed to
just
get down
like,
to
I
red half,
lost my
but
place in the
Kevin uses
script,
a super potion
which,
before we can finish it off.
fun fact, I think
I
was
decided
like
to switch up my tactics a bit and use Poison Gas
40,
to get a bit more damage off
37
each
something
turn.
pages
That does hit us with
long
Sand Attack, and we miss our
when it was all
Psybeam,
done.
but the Poison damage is at
And
least doing
like
a
the
little bit of
weird thing
work.
too,
Break through
like the
confusion,
weird thing with this video, I might as well just let it play.
or take a bit of
The
damage
weird
from the
thing, oh,
oncoming Wing
I'm
Attack,
about to hit the
and we
mask
get
there.
down to half
The
health
weird
as it
thing
goes for
with
a
this
second
like
one, where we hit
video
it with a
in
Disable to get rid of that
itself
attack, and
is
advance
that
to our
like,
next Psybeam,
like
as it
it's
hits
so
us
weird, like it's
with a final
very,
Sand Attack.
like in recording,
Now,
we
next
were
is
in like
Zy's
one
Push, which
generation
takes
of
a
the
fair amount
channel.
of damage from Psybeam.
In like
We
writing
managed
the
to get down to red
script,
health, but miss our
completely
Psybeam
different
and go down to a
era
Razor Leaf.
of the channel.
But Nice can easily finish
During
off others with its
editing,
own Razor Leaf.
so much
Our last opponent is
changed about the
Pikachu,
channel. Like
which
again, I
just goes
think we
down to a Poison
like
Jab,
we
winning the
like
battle.
switched up to
Overall,
Streamlabs
a fairly fair fight that
OBS.
if we didn't do that
We
grinding
completed a
earlier,
lot of
we
stuff.
for
Like
sure would have
a
lost.
lot
And it would have died
changed
from
in
pure
that
embarrassment.
time.
Anyways, we can now get a
Uh,
secret technique for cut, and we
and then
carry
like
on
the
to go
whole
and
thing
fight
was
Lieutenant
finished, and we
Surge.
just sent that out there. Yeah. But yeah, super weird. It's just like that. Yeah, like this sort of like weird mishmash of whatever. Yeah, so weird.
But before that, this is the 7th
Oh, you're
gen
right. I forgot about
Pokemon, so
that.
have some 7th gen representation. We can fight Mina, which is pretty cool, I
I
guess.
honestly,
I do win
I
fairly
honestly
easily.
forget that
I
they're
won't include
still in
details
this
of it, but
game.
honestly,
Honestly,
Redness
it's
is
such
taking
a
too long. I
forgettable
have to recount what I
addition,
can.
honestly.
Speaking of which, we cut down the tree in front of the gym.
Yeah, and then yeah, I skipped that
And there's
battle
the
just
segue.
because, I mean,
Also,
the
we don't
video is
need to meet any
2.5
dumb
hours long. You
requirement
gotta make
because
cuts
proof of you being
somewhere.
a 10-year-old lumberjack
I
is
mean,
good
I
enough
probably
around
could have
these
cut one of
parts.
the Team Rocket battles, but I mean, those felt more important to like the story, you know? Yeah.
I give an attempt at Lieutenant Surge, but it doesn't go that well. Anyways, I do a bit of
Oh, you're
grinding
right,
in the
Lieutenant
trainers in
Surge. Yeah,
between,
he
and a
was
bit on the route where I caught Essen
a
and the shiny
definite
Pidgeotto.
roadblock in this
Also use a few
challenge.
more
We
candies that I have lying
fought,
around,
or at least
and
I
I think
fought,
I'm now ready.
Lieutenant
Surge sends
Surge
out a
like
Voltorb, and I counter with Essen.
3 or 4 times
Voltorb
and
sets
did
up with a
not
light
beat
screen
him.
that lowers the damage that my Psybeam would have done.
Definitely a
I take
real
a good
hard
chunk of
challenge
damage
in
from
this run.
Thunderbolt, but I hit a
Uh,
Poison Gas.
hits me with a second
surprisingly.
Thunderbolt, and I feel
And then, yeah, it was
paralyzed,
definitely the
preventing me from
sort of
disabling that very
factor
attack.
in deciding
But
to
luckily I managed to
switch
disable it
from,
on the next turn.
you know, the
But my
single
health is low, and I go
battles
down to the
in the
Swift that I
beginning
forgot
to
that
the
it
more,
had. Next
the
is Nice, it
more
takes a bit of
one-sided
damage from Swift,
2
and has
versus
kill
1 that
Voltorb
you
in
can
one
do
hit.
if you have a second
Next
controller,
is the Frightening
which,
Magnemite, and it's
I
broken
mean,
steel typing that I can't
like, it
really do anything
feels like
against.
cheating, but at the same
But we do a
time,
surprising amount of damage with Razor
oh,
Leaf,
excuse me, at the
but
same
our final
time,
nail
though,
often comes from getting paralyzed by Magnemite's Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Managed to get it down to
Honestly,
Yellow
it was one of
Health
those
before a
things where it's
barrage of
like, if
Thunderbolts
I,
takes us
like,
down.
stuck with,
I'd
like,
give it another
using just the
attempt and beat
one-player
Magnemite,
mechanics, it
but
would have
no,
taken
it's
so
just not happening, as
so
Raichu
very
easily
long to
finishes us
complete,
off.
honestly. It would have taken forever until we beat the game had I not done that. I mean, I guess that might have made for a more exciting video, but as well grinding as well. Yep, that's another big part of it as well. That would have taken so much more time. Oh yeah,
It was at
like
this
I
point that I
recorded that
gave
after
up and
the
just decided to use
like
Pokemon
right
going
after
forwards,
the
as it is
one of
easily the
the
best way
April
to play this
Fool's
game.
videos, I
I know
believe.
that it breaks the
And yeah,
rules,
here I am
but hear
explaining
me
that
out.
I did
For
that
catching
just to like
Pokemon,
make
if you manage
grinding
to get the
easier,
sync
yeah.
bonus using co-op,
Because yeah, you
it
get more
both greatly
XP if you do it in
increases
co-op,
capture rate and
so
the amount of
it's
XP you
kind of
get.
unoptimal to play
Plus,
in
the
single
battles are so
player,
much easier when you
honestly.
gang up on the opponents with 2 monsters from the normal one.
Yeah, it is
My
so
main reason
so
for
much
using
easier,
it is
yeah.
that I need to grind and level up.
Yeah.
But the effort needed to get to those
Yeah,
higher
again, the
levels
effort
in single player
needed for it was
is
just not
simply
worth
too
it,
much for
yeah.
me to reasonably put in. Like for
Yeah.
every capture that I get in co-op, I have to do like
Yeah.
2 maybe in single player to just get that
Yeah.
same amount of XP. Like I don't know.
Yeah, like
But I
again, it
mean,
gives
if
you
the
so
wild
much more
Pokemon
EXP
worked
if you
like
get
normal
like the
trainer
double
battles, I would
hit.
have no problem
Which for
grinding the
most
levels to beat
Pokemon
Lieutenant
is
Surge.
super easy,
But as it is
especially
now,
early
with
on.
the more complicated and,
Like, we
in
get
my opinion, less
472
fun
XP
Pokemon
points before
Go-esque
we were
capture
getting like
system, I need
169,
to
I
spend
think.
more concentration on it
Like,
than
we were
normal
barely
Pokemon
getting
grinding,
anything,
and I have no for sure guarantee
honestly.
that I will even get anything it manages to escape.
Yeah.
Like, in normal Pokemon battles, the Pokemon cannot escape.
Yeah,
You
honestly,
get
that is definitely
experience
like my
regardless
major
if you
complaint with
catch
Pokemon Let's Go
or
Eevee and
faint them.
Pikachu. It's just like,
Yeah, plus I have to
it's
spend
just the
money
really
on getting
gimmicky
Pokeballs if I
capture
run out of them
mechanic
while
for wild
grinding.
Pokemon. It just
I,
makes
I
like
don't mean to offend anyone here,
encountering and
but if you
battling
enjoy the
them
system, then power
so
to you. You are
not
clearly
fun. It's
stronger
just
and more focused on video games than me.
it's not good. It's not good at all.
Anyways, here are stats after that relatively short and far more productive grinding session.
Yeah, like
With
we're already
Acid at
level
level 26
26, which
and
I
Nice
mean,
at
to be
level
fair, like
32,
Lieutenant Surge
with
has
its
like
newly
level
acquired Slam
25 or
that
so
I actually ended
Pokemon,
up
but
replacing with Headbutt
like
again because accuracy
would have
overpowered.
taken, yeah, level 32 for
I think this is
Nice
going
would have
to
taken
go a far bit easier
ages,
than it did before. Honestly,
and
like
like had we just
level
gone with normal
32
Pokemon battling, would have taken.
is left with the left one, which suffers greatly from the ever-dreaded Joy-Con drift.
Oh yeah,
There may
Joy-Con
be a
drift.
few issues
Honestly,
with
I
that during
still
battles.
hate Joy-Con drift.
Anyways, he sends
It's
out
weirdly,
Voltorb, I
like,
send out
despite
Essen,
getting rid
and
of
Nice.
Joy-Cons for playing
Voltorb uses Light
games,
Screen, but
it
Nice
still
knocks it
kind
out
of
in one hit,
remains
with
just sort
Essen
of part of
wasting
the
his
channel, just in
hypnosis.
like references
Next
of
up
it.
is Magnemite, who gets put to sleep by Essen, whilst Nice starts setting
Yeah.
up with Growth. We get a good number of...
I feel like with this sort of reaction video, a lot of it is just kind of like a lot of like the end game with like the Elite Four is probably gonna get cut out, just because like for example that entire last Lieutenant Surge video, like nothing really interesting happened with it. I mean, aside from the Lieutenant Surge autograph, but yeah, a lot of that is probably gonna get cut out, just because like I just sort of sat
On
here.
our way from the gym, we meet up with Misty, who congratulates us on our win and heals up our team. She then says that she's going to swim in this area, as I'd rather waste my time walking there myself, rather than being teleported just to have to sit through more dialogue.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, although honestly, I think
On
it
the
is
way
more
through Gateway
efficient
Tunnel, I
to
stop at the house
teleport
of
over there, I
a guy who
think.
teaches you Flash.
But
Fun fact, on my second playthrough of the game,
oh
just
yeah,
fun
right,
fact,
yeah,
this
you
is also
need
my third one.
light up, I guess, which is
I actually forgot to
essentially
grab this special
Flash,
technique
but
and
whatever.
wandered aimlessly through Rock
Yeah, no,
Tunnel, but I
completely forgot to
eventually got
grab
out
that on my
somehow.
second playthrough
Not a
of the
fun
game,
time.
so
Anyways, Garbage
that
Rival
was
is here and he
fun.
offers to take us to
Going
Rock
through
Tunnel, but
Rock
this time
Tunnel,
I
yeah.
say yes. Because I would have had to...
Yeah. Honestly, there's one mechanic in Pokemon that I am glad that they sort of got rid of as time has gone
I head over
on.
there,
That's
taking
like
down
the
every
Dark
single trainer I come
Caves
across alongside my support trainer,
thing.
and I actually end up
Honestly,
defeating
I
Chansey at
far
some point or
prefer
another.
just like
Anyways,
wandering the
there's some team
world
Rocket
without
runs here that
need
will
of
challenge us to a
like
fight. which I think we could easily
bad
handle if we were to any
HMs
effort.
like
However,
Flash
before we can
or
mop the floor with these
Defog
guys,
or,
some mysterious woman appears
to some
right on
degree,
the
Rock
logs
Climb.
and tells us to just take down one of the grunts, and then
Honestly,
she'll handle the rest of
HMs in
them.
general are just not
I mean, I
very
get this
fun.
is a way to introduce the
But,
players to Elite Four and how powerful they are.
yeah, I'm
But
curious to
Team
see what they do,
Rocket is
though, with the
absolute
Pokemon Black and White
pushover.
remakes
I
in
fought
their
more grunts without
HMs, because,
breaking
like,
sweat back in
you
Mountain
can
Moon,
probably cut out,
and that was
for
before
the
I had
most
great
part,
moves and S
all of,
joined the
because, like, the
team.
thing with Black and White is
Honestly,
you
I
only
would
need,
have
like,
preferred it if it were like the originals,
one
where the Elite
use
Four
of
members
the
are
HM
shrouded in
cut, I
mystery,
think, to,
and you
like,
don't meet
progress
them until
through
you
the
challenge
game,
them.
but, like,
Ooh boy.
all of the other HMs are
Additionally, it might have
optional.
been a bit better to have Lance show up instead of
Ugh.
Lorelei with, say, a Gyarados or
It will
Dragonite.
be interesting to see what they do with that
Setting for
as
a
well.
strong impression
Would really
on
like
new
to see
players and give them a
another
stronger opponent to battle.
Pokemon
To look
Legends
forward to when we get to the Pokemon League,
title
instead of
for
just the first
Black
stepping
and
stone
White.
that I met at the beginning of my journey.
That would be very,
Which
very
could
interesting
even
to
say
see, I
that
think.
he is the leader of the league, making it an even bigger surprise when you have to fight the champion. But I'm getting
As well,
sidetracked
I'd probably like to see that
Starting
with,
with
like,
Eradicate,
Pokemon
seriously, the guy only had, like,
X and
4
Y,
Eradicate. Easily enough, and
when
somehow
those
Lorelei
remakes
jumped
eventually
from a
happen.
Lapras past an impassable
Which,
fence
honestly, I think I'm
barricade
more
to fight
excited
the
for...
3 Team Rocket
Like, I
grunts.
love Black and
After the
White,
4
like,
run
I
off, she
love them
praises
so
us for our
much,
battling
probably
for our
my
battling
favorite
skill,
generation
but
of
knowing the fact that I
Pokemon
will pull out
and
an ancient
game,
fossil
but...
of God and will smash it into her weak Ice-type Pokemon
Yeah, I don't know, I feel
when
like
I finally
Pokemon X and
battle her.
Y just have a lot of potential, with the remakes, I think. Yeah.
After a good amount of time, we managed to get through a rock tunnel and into Lavender Town.
Oh,
We
yeah, right,
escape the
Lavender
zone running
Town.
directly
Alright,
into
let's
the
talk about
Pokemon
Ghost-type
Tower, and of course
Pokemon.
Kevin is chasing right after it. So obviously he is clearly
Yeah.
the problem here, and I let that be for now. But first, we need to go heal our Pokemon.
46 minutes in, alright. I'm gonna go on ahead just for the sake of time.
And so we are
As
ready
we're only
to fight
now
Erica,
getting to the
but
4th gym.
wait! We first
We're
need
gonna
to
go
show this
to
person a
the
cute Pokemon.
1.7
Honestly, I think show
times,
her
or
any Pokemon I have.
1.75
It counts
times
as
speed
nothing
of her
but
bit. Here we
waste
go!
of time. So I give her memes because it's cute to laugh at how pathetic it is, and after she
Yeah,
we
honestly,
get into the
memes,
gym.
I think, was definitely one of the
I feel
highlights
fairly
of this
confident that we can
game,
take down Erica as long as one
honestly.
of her Pokemon are part Poison type, and Essen
Definitely
can
a
easily
very
take them down with her
memorable
Psychic.
team
Our other
member,
Pokemon is
despite it
Tangela, which
just
despite
being a
Brian being available,
Magikarp.
is still garbage, and the only pure Grass type in the game, meaning that it's
Oh,
weak to
yeah.
Poison, which Nice has. Also, a little side note here.
Oh yeah,
This is
Tangela,
probably
yeah.
my favorite looking gym in the game. Anyways, she starts the battle by
Yeah.
throwing out her garbage
Love
Tangela, and
Tangela,
Nice nearly
love
knocks
this
that while Essen starts
gym.
setting up with Nasty Plot. It does nothing in
Yeah.
return, and we knock it out with another Poison Jab. Next up
Yeah.
is Weepinbell, which goes down to half health from Nice's Headbutt, and it retaliates with
Yeah.
a fairly strong Poison Jab.
It's still,
Nice then takes down Weepinbell's Poison Jab, and
it's
next is
kind
Erica's
of
Ace of Vital
unfair,
Flame.
honestly,
We
in
have a
Pokemon,
super
like,
powered
in
up
this
Essen
game
that just
in
one-shots her
particular,
with
to just
Psychic.
have,
So yeah,
like,
we get the badge, reach the rough halfway
all
point of
this
the
stuff
game.
going on,
We get
because,
the
like,
TM from Mega Drain.
there's
So I
just, like,
immediately teach
2
Nice.
trainers that
This
showed
is
up, and
easily one of
just
my favorite
one
moves in the
gym
entire series.
leader
So much so that I named
who's,
the
like,
percentile value
meant
and
to
traded it away, and I
battle
got the
both
most
of them at the
powerful
same
green move
time, like,
in Omega Ruby.
how would that work, like, in the real world? Like, if I just showed up to a gym, and I had, like, my friend with me, could I just walk up to the gym leader with my friend and be like, hey,
With
we
that
want
taken
to
care of, I now
battle?
head off to
The
Saffron
gym leader's
City.
like,
First, I need to
okay,
discard the
okay,
tea I got from Brock
send
to
out your
drain.
Pokemon. And it's
Don't
just like,
really know
alright,
how or why
friend,
someone would pass around a single
destroy
scoop of
them
tea.
as we
They could
have,
probably take
like,
like
our
5
team
sips
set
maybe,
up or
instead of just
whatever.
drinking it and
We
ordering
just
your friends
fight
lemonade or
them
water
2 versus
or
1.
anything
Like,
from
it
the
just
nearby
seems like
vending machine.
really,
But who cares?
really unfair, and I have no clue why anyone in
On my
their
way to
right
Saffron
mind
City
would allow
Spike Dojo,
that.
I took the hit only. I knew that if I didn't say what I took, you'd all ask. Actually, now that I think about it, everyone asks anyway. Comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. Just like this one I left on Madry Bread's Can I Beat Oblivion if only Convert
Okay,
a
I was
video,
actually
asking
wondering,
about this
like, with
very
this
dumb challenge,
comment bit,
and
like,
whether or not it was
that's
too much
another
to stretch
staple of the Madry
Don't ask
Bread
why I commented
thing.
on that video. It was recent.
Like, I
And
really
also, I was
wasn't,
recording
yeah,
immediately afterwards.
like, I really
But yeah,
really
shouts to
wasn't
that guy
certain
who
if I,
responded.
like, remembered to include that in, like, the
So can't do anything
actual
more than that,
video,
so we head
or
back
if
to
I just
Lavender Town to fight
forgot
Kevin.
about
I would say
it,
though that the
but,
Kanto region is very weird with Ghost-type Pokemon.
yeah, there it is, I
Something
guess.
called
There's the
Henba.
comment.
A very weird thing if you ask me when you consider trainers that use
Yeah.
Ghost-type Pokemon. Like, what do their Pokemon look like to those who don't have a Silph Scope? What happens if I trade someone a Haunter who doesn't have a Silph Scope?
Oh, yep,
And what about other
here's where
regions?
we talk about the
I mean, it could
ghost
be a thing where, like, the ghost in real life is
logic.
causing
That
disturbance or
doesn't
causing this
make
phenomenon, but I don't think that's made
sense.
explicitly clear at all. But I
As well,
digress, as
something
Kevin
that was
sends out
just
Pidgeotto
recently
with one of
pointed
Nice's
out to
signature
me
poison jabs,
about, like, the
one-shots it.
weirdness of
Next, he sends out
ghost-type
Gloom, which
Pokemon
gets
in this
comboed by a
game.
Headbutt and a super quick Psychic.
Like, in
Next up is
Lavender
Raichu, which I just got
Tower,
to say that
there's
I
just,
really
like,
don't like
a
how in
healing
Let's
spot
Go
for
Pikachu
some
rivals against Eevee,
reason.
that he just evolves into a
And,
Jolteon,
like, that's
trying to rock paper
never ever
success, like,
done
targeting type of
again
starter.
in like any
Punches us,
Pokemon
but it's lightning,
game.
and Nice sucks at drive
Just
before
like
Essence finishes off
super
with
super
Shadow
duper
Ball.
weird. I don't know.
Overall, not a very hard
But
fight, but that could just be
yeah.
because we are in our early 40s when it comes to level, and we're going against the late level 20s. But overall, this is pretty good, being over leveled again. But this won't last long. Ghosts. So no. But they kidnap Cubone, so I guess we have to help because
And there are
protagonist.
Gen 1
Also, some
ghosts,
guy
so
runs up and is
no.
just like, oh, that was terrible. This was such a
Yeah,
bad event that
nice.
occurred before me, and I did absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Hooray for doing
Getting back to
absolutely
Cylon City,
nothing.
we get to the game
Yeah.
corner, where we unfortunately can't gamble at.
Rest in
Or if we
peace, the
could,
game
then I most
corner,
definitely
yeah.
throw away all my life savings because content. Anyways, Jesse
Honestly,
and
I
James are here,
love
and they tell us where to
gambling.
find the secret base, despite there already being a Team Rocket
Oh
hero
yeah,
standing in
gambling. There is
front of the
no
poster. Yeah, this
stopping
was
me
not well
once
thought
I
out.
sit down to gamble.
As we make our way through the Team Rocket hideout, we
Yeah.
grab the Team Rocket set of clothes and put it on. Though I would personally like these clothes a bit more if the hat had the rocket logo on it.
Oh yeah,
But
that
I guess it
is
looks more
like
the
one
actual
thing,
uniform
I
the way it is
guess, that I
now.
like about the
Anyways,
game,
fight
like
the
the
Rocket Goon, that is the
differing
owner of the key card. He has one Pokemon and
outfits.
it's a
I
grinder,
guess
and
I
it's a poison
like.
type, and we have Essen. Also, side
It
note,
is
while
one
this drawer
part
is a
of the
pile of
game that
sludge,
I
do
am a
really like
fan
Grinder
of.
and Muck ever since I saw the anime episode they were
A
in.
little bit, I
And
guess.
wished I could use them early
Yeah.
on in any of the games, but not in the Rainbow Dippin' Dots form found in Alola. After beating him, he throws the
The
card up and
Rainbow
onto the wall
Dippin' Dots
before
form,
fleeing.
yeah.
And yeah, we're kind of stuck here, but
I think that
luckily I've
was a
played this game
reference
twice before now,
to
and we have to get up to the
Game
area.
Grumps,
So
I
let's take a look around the
think.
room and find a box that is too
Yeah,
heavy to
Game
lift.
Grumps, yeah, because like
But for
in
some reason I can't just pull things
one
out
of
of it until I
their
can,
like
but I digress.
videos or whatever,
We
they
also
make
find the
a
beautiful
joke
pens that
about
we
a Alolan
right where they are,
Grimer.
instead of taking them and presenting them to the Pokemon League or the Officer Jenny clones or
Yeah.
any other authorities out of control.
Oh,
Eventually, we
right,
just go
this
with the
bit
easy
here
option
with
of an office chair.
Archer,
What
who
comes
I
next
have
is a
no
fun
clue
little section
why
where you take control
he's
of your
even
headgear
in the
site,
game, but
which is a kind of cool
cool
thing
that you
that I
can
wish was
just
used
like
more in this game.
hear about
This
them.
section is
Honestly,
a
that
bit
is
of
pretty
dialogue from
cool.
Archer and
Like,
Giovanni,
hear their
talking about
words and
Cubo,
all
and after
that.
having key card, we hear some clues and hints toward the upcoming
As
fights
well
from
with
Jesse and
Team
James,
Rocket
which I
on
didn't know
this
about.
side of the thing is
Also, for
pretty
some reason,
cool.
the door to the room they're guarding is just left wide
Yeah.
open for people to sneak past them.
Yeah, why is that door opened? Honestly, like, in any Pokemon game, like, because nobody
When we
has
get
the
to fight Jesse
common
and James again,
sense
we're
to
somehow
just, like,
surprised that we got here.
throw out a
I mean,
dragon
honestly,
and
just loudly
destroy the
explain where we're
doors.
going and how to
Like,
get there. People will often try to follow you,
essentially just lock the,
especially if they're the protagonist.
lock
But
any
at least this time
door,
around, we can attempt to join Team Rocket again.
and
But
nobody
we're
can
denied because there
enter
are
it.
idiots who won't allow the guy armed with an
Because
animate
again,
rock,
apparently we
an
can't
overpowered
throw out a
Bellsprout,
dragon and
a psychic
just
savior,
destroy the
a
door.
fluffy, a fluffy, and frankly unwanted dog, and of course memes. Honestly, I think that would be a great fit to the criminal roster. So far I've gone fairly in-depth about every
I think
battle
it
to
would
this
be a
point,
great,
but for this one thing I'm just going to
great
not
addition
go through,
to
like,
the
talk about
criminal
it all the way
roster,
through,
yeah.
because I'm a little tired writing the scripts for this long video, and even in, like, recording the audio, it's long. I just can't make anything short, right? This fight is pretty easy, anyways.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, we're doing this Power
Anyways,
Day
they run off
thing,
with a
and that
hit, your
is,
sonic barks at them.
yeah. I mean, the ironic thing with it
After
is
Jesse
that,
James is
like,
the
in
very
recording this, there
necessary
have been
character
some
of
bits
Archer.
that have been
Honestly, why did they add this guy
short,
to the game? I get that he is
like
important
an
in Johto,
hour
but he
or
adds
half an
nothing but
hour or
subtracting the
whatever,
rival
and it's
fight
just
Silco
like,
from the game. No,
wow.
seriously, they do that. And I can understand adding in
But I
blue and
mean,
red, and
I don't
guess
really have any
green, but
regrets
why?
with this project,
Also, I'm
honestly.
kinda
Like,
curious, and technically he is sort of
I
in
mean, it's
Pokemon
been
Fire
pretty
Red,
fun
in the form
throwing
of an
this
unnamed
together.
character on like one of those islands that was added solely to catch
Yeah.
like Skarmory, Smeargle, and all the other bad and unfindable Pokemon of Gen 2. I know this rant really doesn't connect that well to this game, but Johto is literally just Kanto's tumor. Remove all of the Gen 1
Yeah,
Pokemon,
honestly, I
evolutions,
still
and
have that sort of
re-evolutions them,
same
alongside the
thought
legendaries and starters. You have
process.
about
Honestly,
65
Johto is
Most of
just
these Pokemon are single
Kanto's
stages
tumor.
with terrible stats, even for the time,
Like, it's
and 3 of them are just gimmicks.
not good.
Also, in Gold and Silver, and even the remakes, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you can't find many of the iconic Gen 2 Pokemon like Lantern,
Yeah, that is another
Houndoom,
thing with,
Murkrow,
like, the
or
Johto
many others
games,
until you get
honestly.
Lance and
Like,
get
you
to Kanto.
can't
I'm
find,
gonna cut this rant
like,
here,
a
as there's too much
lot
to say
of,
about the
like,
level
the new
curve, the
Johto
stagnant
Pokemon
environments
in
of old
Johto. Like, you have
games,
to wait to the
but I'd
post-game
rather
where
save
you
for a
go
video
to
I'd like to
Kanto
sharing
to,
my
like,
opinions about
catch
every
stuff
region in
like,
every mainline game.
like
Let me know if you
Houndour,
guys would like to see that in the future by leaving
Larvitar.
a comment below.
Larvitar's another one.
Anyways, Archer
Murkrow,
should
I
be fitting
think.
out by now.
Like,
Very
just like a
stupid, though,
lot
to
of
keep Giovanni's
like
face in shadow and just walk up to
iconic
him and do it.
Generation 2 Pokemon.
Really
You just
stupid.
can't find them in Johto
Okay, now that I
itself.
have unleashed a couple of maybe controversial opinions, come on, only 2 of them.
Yeah, that
I'm
is
pretty
honestly
sure
one
that in
thing
Fire Red
with
at
the
this point, we have, like, 3
With
or
the
4
Let's Go
Pokemon
games. They
that are
really just
really
kind of
powerful,
took
fully
a
evolved, or close to
lot
it.
of the power from
Anyways, it
most
dies
of
to
the gym
one-handed rain,
leaders and the
and we
evil
win the fight,
team.
the Cubone, and the Silph Scope.
Like straight
He
up,
does threaten us
the
by saying that
battle
he would like to
here
fight
is
us again,
just
but
2 Pokemon.
honestly, who
And I think in the
cares?
final gym, he
Also,
just
we get
has like
2 text boxes
4,
after the cutscene,
I
and from
think.
Archer. Don't know why I pointed
Like,
that
it's
out.
really not that impressive in the slightest.
I don't know why I did in this game, but it's really super slow. Fun fact, I used one during my first playthrough of the game.
Yeah,
because I had no
honestly,
friends to trade it with.
I
I still
honestly,
have no
I
friends
just
today.
find that super weird that
I was using
Haunter is
a
just so
Clefairy,
big.
because I didn't know where to find
Like,
the
it is so
Moonstone
weird. Yeah,
until I
he
had
is
beaten the
massive.
champion, got
Haunter is
frustrated, and ended up looking it up online.
absolutely crazy
Also,
in
Kevin,
terms
what
of
makes these Pokemon
size.
any more tolerable than human ghosts.
Like, Gengar
I mean,
becomes
several Pokedex
smaller.
entries, which, taking into account that those
Weird.
are more than likely all probably false, go into great detail about how several ghost Pokemon will once, like,
Absolutely wild,
lost
yeah.
children or regular humans and how they kill Murtzine.
You know, I
The way
kind
that
of
Marowak
wish that I
floats floating
put,
in the air
like,
with
an
its purple
image
smoke
of
tag now
that
turns that
meme
golden color
just
before
there.
moving on right in front of Cubone's eyes.
That would have been really
It's
funny, I
beautifully
think.
tragic.
But this
And a
works
very
too.
strong moment that I'm glad was brought a good amount of attention.
Yeah.
Which is ruined when Kevin starts talking. I do like, though, how
Honestly, this
Kevin
is
takes in
probably like the
Cubone and
best
adds to his
cutscene in
theme,
the game, I'm not
evolving it
gonna
into their
lie.
rap. However, this is not a reason to like this rival as it is mainly situational and doesn't seem to me anyways that it really affects or shakes up Kevin's character. It remains the same bubbly and
Yeah,
friendly to a fault guy from the
honestly,
start
that's
until
kind
the
of the
end.
same
Yes, it does
sort of
add a bit
thing with
more to
me.
his conviction to battle Team Rocket,
Like,
but he was probably going to
the
do that anyways.
rival here
Honestly, this
does
moment and
not
concept could be given to
develop in the
literally any other
slightest,
rival,
and I'm not saying
and it would
like
work exactly
that's
the
a
same and have a
bad
great
thing or a
larger
good
impact
thing. Like,
than this blank
in
wall
some
of a character can give.
cases, like, I mean, if they don't develop, they're more forgettable, I
So we
find.
get to the top and find Mr. Fuji
Like,
when Jesse and James
like
show
I
up to fight us,
find like
because we needed another fight,
rivals
especially
like
against them again.
Silver,
But honestly, I'm just going to take Mr. Fuji's approach and
like
ignore them.
Silver,
Editing
Hop,
Geist here. I made
How,
a surprisingly clean cut
uh,
here after the first cutscene and the fight start, as I
that's all
paused
I
the
can
game to go take a
really
bathroom
think
break.
of, like, who
Pretty cool.
develop and change
Anyways, I'm
as
just
the
going to
story
shut up here
goes on,
as
I
we experience
think,
the
are
whole of this
just,
fight,
like,
because I've written too much of this point. My
better
throat is
overall.
already getting parched
I
just
think,
thinking about reading the full
honestly.
script aloud.
Like,
So,
I
au
just think that
revoir for a
they're,
little while.
better, more memorable, as, they change throughout the game, like, especially Hop. He went through a whole character arc of a midlife crisis, I guess, but, yeah, no, just a lot of development there that's not really reflected much, in the rest of the game, honestly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Rivals like May, uh, Barry, I guess, from, Sinnoh, uh, any of the rivals from X and Y, who don't really change or go through any character development are just,
After the
like,
fight, Jesse and James talk about the
really,
takeover at Silph
really
Code that we
forgettable,
obviously have to stop because protagonist. We then talk to Mr. Fuji, mourning for Cubone's mom,
Really, really
and we eventually
forgettable.
leave and get the Poke-Flute as our reward for putting the spirit of a dead mother to rest. Oh god. But before we do, we get to admire the
I'm
marble
sorry, just
Ninetales
that
statues,
bit
which look
there.
very nice. We also
Uh,
luckily get a brief little speech about dedication to
yeah.
Pokemon or friendship Pokemon that nobody cares about. With Man, we need a proper return to one of those. That
Yeah,
isn't
we
just a
still need
gimmicky
a
mess of
proper return to
multiplayer
Safari
mechanics,
Zone,
and/or is
honestly.
just
I
one
really
type of
want to have
bio
a new
area.
Safari Zone.
Anyways, I pick up the secret technique for Surf here, after our head parasite has
Really,
fun with the
really
other
would
Pokemon
like
here.
to have a new Safari Zone. Although maybe with remixed mechanics, I guess? I don't know, like something, I don't really know, really. Just something more unique than throw a Pokeball, bait, rock. I don't know. Maybe that in itself is unique enough. Also, I just noticed on the walls there are, like, carvings of stuff.
Which kills
Wild.
literally 99% of Nuzlocke, unless the rules are specifically
Oh,
written
yep,
around
this is the
problem.
one, like, that I
We only
mentioned
have
earlier
29
that is
species
just
registered because I
so
haven't needed to grind
not
at any point.
fun.
And I have no need to capture any
Like, the
Pokemon at
one
all.
gym
Yeah,
requirement
this
that
sucks and I
just,
hate it.
like,
I've had to, like,
completely
go out
brick
of my way on all
walls
3 of my
most
playthroughs
playthroughs of this game, I find.
So as a tradition, I go on a quest to capture as
Oh,
many
excuse
Pokemon
me,
as
yeah.
I need to. On the ocean routes below Fuchsia City.
Yeah,
Just
honestly,
the
that's still a
specific
thing
islands.
with the map of
First, it's a few
Kanto.
more
Like, it
Pokemon for the Fuchsia City Gym,
looks
and eventually I just fly
so
back to Battle Town and
much
go
like
down
you
that way
can
to
just
Cinnabar
go
Island.
from Fuchsia City to, like, Cinnabar Island, but you can't just because, like, the Seafoam Islands are in the
We
way.
finally get to Cinnabar Island,
So you have
and
to
it is
go
finally time to revive
through
Omanyte,
Pallet Town to
which I
get there. I
named
don't
Double
know, it's
Nice
just like a
because
big,
why wouldn't I?
it's a real big complaint,
It has some alright
in
moves,
my
but I do a
opinion,
bit of
of
work here and
just
there
the
to get
region
it
design.
to get it to a good point. So stats will come
It's
here in
still
a
pretty
minute or
good,
so,
but
and here they are.
eh.
Overall, his stats could be higher, but at least his moves are great.
Hey, Double
And
Nice,
here are
let's
Essence stats,
go.
and here are Nice's stats. Hopefully that's lined up in sync with the... It's probably not. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Skipping ahead a ton into the future, we make our way through the burned mansion after a ton of difficulty. Double Nice faints
Yeah,
to
like,
emphasize strong
straight up,
Pokemon,
like, we
using nearly all the
take
candies that we
out,
have,
like, the
and we end up fighting a Magneton here, which
seventh
might
gym
actually be a
leader
very
of the
good competitive Pokemon in
game
this game due to it being a steel type.
before gym leader
Assuming
number
that Meltan and
5,
Melmetal are banned because they're
or number
legendaries and mythicals, I forget the
6.
difference. This makes it the only steel type
Just
which
because, like,
offers
we
a
couldn't
variety of
take out
resistances and
the
an immunity to
previous
poison.
one,
Anyways,
just
we get the
because
key to Blaine's gym, which for some reason is
he
just in
needed
here, I
for
guess,
us
and
to
no one could challenge or even leave the gym
catch
until we got
X
it.
amount of
What
Pokemon,
happens
but
if I take the key
whatever,
and
you
leave?
know.
What if a fire breaks out in the
Whatever,
very
whatever.
flammable fire-type gym? Are there any emergency exits? After spending
Yeah.
slightly a little over an hour or so to get through the mansion, we get to my favorite gym in this terrible game, Blaine, and free the hostages
Yeah,
they had kept
yeah,
in there for
Blaine
however
is
long.
still
I
honestly
really like, though,
one
how
of my
Blaine
favorite
immediately runs up to
gyms
you. A great
in the
intro
game,
to such
aside
a
from all of the
surprisingly energetic gym
hostages.
leader, although I think this contrasts with his personality in previous games like
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah.
Red and Blue and Pokemon Gold and Silver or whatever. But to be honest, who cares? He always seemed like one of those cookie-cutter gym leaders that you see nowadays, especially back in Gen 6. Again, thoughts for a future
Oh,
video,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Also, there is no dumb gym requirement here beyond getting
Well,
a key
on
to the gym,
what
so
video did I just,
yeah, who
like,
cares?
reference maybe making?
or so to get through the mansion. We get to my favorite gym in this terrible game.
Okay, hold
Blaine.
on, let me pay
And Ford
attention
has
to
to
this
just get kept
again.
in there for however long. I really like, though, how Blaine immediately runs up to you.
Yep,
Like,
immediately
great
runs
intro
up
to
to you,
such a
Blaine, by
surprisingly
far my
energetic gym leader.
favorite. There's a
Although I think
reason I
contrasts
used him in the
his personality
thumbnail.
in previous games like Pokemon Red and Blue and Pokemon Gold and Silver or whatever. But to be honest, who cares? He always seemed like one of those cookie-cutter gym leaders that you see nowadays, especially back in Gen 6. Again, thoughts for a future video, maybe. Also, there's no
Okay,
dumb
again,
gym
thoughts for just a
requirement here.
future video.
Y'all
Alright,
didn't keep
yeah.
the gym, so
There's a few
yeah, who
videos
cares?
that I like threw out that maybe I would do during
Anyways, get
this.
to Blaine immediately. It's time
Like
for
a
the first
video
show of a
going
lifetime.
over
Although I do
every
have a few
region or
complaints.
whatever, but like,
I'm not sure about other people, but I
I
do
still
really like
might
the
do
gym
that,
design.
honestly.
I like how short it is lengthwise, and I don't have to worm my way
Yeah.
through a maze of machines or seafoam cave walls. Also, this place looks both corny and great, from the vibrant lights of the stage to the standard folding chairs to the style of
Honestly, I
speaker
just
pillars,
absolutely love
the
this
massive
gym.
Blaine
By
faces and
far one of
balls,
my favorites
to
in
the
the game.
statues with Blaine's glasses and mustaches on them. And who
Yeah.
can forget Blaine jumping out and dancing?
Yep,
Is
I still
actually kind of
stand
good
by
for asking
that.
the
The
often
quiz
forgotten about
questions
Pokemon
are
categories.
way too
Asking
easy.
you if Growlithe
Hold
or
on, let me...
Magmar is the Spitfire Pokemon.
My
Next,
bad,
talks
I
about
had
the number of
to
badges
double
given, which
check on
honestly,
the mic
yeah, not that good of a
audio.
question. Then asks about the Steel type being weak against the Fire
My
type.
bad.
Talks about a fake move being a
Yeah.
real one. And then the last one is a joke question that you can't lose. Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah.
Would really like a mod or something that changes up questions to something a bit harder. Perhaps with a bit of randomization in it.
Tombstony.
I mean, even I could come up with something
Absolutely
harder
love
than this.
that move.
Someone should really put together a Mario Maker style game on the lines of like Mega Man Maker or
Might
something, where you just make
actually...
tunes or something.
I'll
Like
make a
this
note of
idea,
that, just because
although
I
it will
really
require a
like
great
that
amount of
move.
work, especially with the player's team.
A mustached
But I
old
think it could be a successful
man.
one.
Correct.
If you work out the problems and the other deals
Yeah.
with it. Yep. Anyways, the 5 Blaine dolls we needed to explode like rockets and kill a good number of the audience members. They should not have sat in the splash zone. Now it's time to fight Blaine.
They should
But we
not
don't
have
have any burn heals,
like
so I am
sat in the
immediately
splash
at a
zone,
great
yeah.
disadvantage as he sends out Magmar,
I
which
forgot about that
surprisingly not his
line,
ace
yeah.
Pokemon, despite the scenery. And we send out Double Nice and Essen. Almost immediately, Essen gets hit with a Confuse Ray and punches himself in the face, because that's what confusion
Absolutely
does.
love that.
But Double Nice makes
Love
up for it
that
by
joke
scalding
in
Magmar's
this
flesh for
video.
4/5 of
Absolutely
himself.
love it, yeah.
Essen drops to half from Confusion and a Flamethrower, while Double Nice knocks Magmar out, and up next is Arcanine.
Honestly,
thought
if you're
was
gonna
his
watch
Pokemon,
one
but I
part of
guess
this
not.
video, I recommend
Apparently everyone
checking
hates
out
Essen, and he
just
gets
the
taken out with
section
a
with
Flare
Blaine.
Blitz.
I make a
But Double
lot
Nice
of
channels
very
his
good
inner War
jokes
Helix
here.
and just destroys Arcanine with a Hydro Pump that I'm pretty sure has hit each and every time so far.
Also,
Next
it's kind
is
of a
Nice
thing
and
in
Rapidash.
general with this
But Nice
video. I
lives because
packed in a
principles and
lot of
protagonist plot
jokes
armor.
with it.
And we take out Rapidash with a Sludge Bomb
Like,
and
despite a
serious
lot of
overkill
like
Hydro
kind of
Pump.
dry
And finally his real ace, Ninetales, I
battle
guess, who kills Nice with a
analysis
quick attack
sort
and
of
we knock
stuff.
Ninetales
I
down
feel
to
like
half
there
health with
were
Scald. But
definitely a
true for Pokemon,
few
we send out Memes,
very,
hits, and
very
inevitably
good,
die.
funny jokes that I
Double Nice
threw
eats
in
a
there.
Fire Blast and finishes the battle off with a Scald.
Yeah,
And the fight against the
memes.
5th, technically the 7th gym badge, and
Yeah.
a TM for Tombstone. Unfortunately, though, none of our Pokemon can learn this amazing move. But if I ever do another challenge run in this game with Ghastly, Mr. Mime, Goldeen, Sandslash, Vileplume, or $50 bill, then this TM will be a real help.
Oh yeah, $50 bill. Oh yeah, $50 bill. That's a
But hey, on our way out, we
reference
find
to
Kevin staring into the
the
depths
Jay
of the sun
Wits,
post
I
as we leave the
believe.
gym,
That was
which
like a
I imagine
running
is
joke
far
on
more
his
interesting than this
on with a
character.
few of his
Anyways,
videos
doesn't
where
really do
like
much here other than
the
regurgitating that we had 80
Pokemon
badges to the Pokemon
$50
League,
bill
and telling us that he has 7 badges, which
just
I highly
exists.
doubt. As this means that he is better
I
than
just
me,
thought
which
I'd
is
reference
incomplete and
that for
otherwise.
some reason.
And it would imply that he has both somehow gotten past the
Yeah.
Grunt in Saffron City and fought Sabrina, and for some reason he went into Blaine's gym, beat it, stole the key, locked everyone inside, and threw the key in the depths of the burned down mansion, all before I
Oh,
got
yeah.
here, and freed everyone inside. Nah. Maybe Blue would do that, but Kevin is too soft to ever do something like that.
Maybe Blue would do that,
Anyways,
yeah.
he leaves to go check on the Viridian City gym, which is clearly
Honestly,
denied because
yeah.
the non-linear plot requires he be elsewhere, but for not for anything of great importance. I went on 2
Oh
different
yeah,
vacations
that's
since
like
then.
yeah. I
To
just
give it
like
a bit
well,
more
I was
context,
like
let's take
yeah,
a
I just
second.
like
For vacation in a motorhome, laying on a bed that was right above the driver's
sat
table.
up
It wasn't the most
my
comfortable of setups,
my
and
setup,
after
I
finishing the
guess.
third recording session,
Yeah, I'm just kind of
my left arm
explaining
hurt so badly
the
from securing myself to the
recording
setup, and I just stopped playing.
process of this
I would later finish
mess.
the gameplay of this run maybe a week or half a week later, but overall it just wasn't that good of an experience, so I was able to quickly get the footage for this whole thing done. The editing, not so much. Anyways,
Yeah, the
since I was
editing,
randomly powered
not
up
so
Essen and Double
much.
Nice, affected by Toxic, managed to take out Weezing
As
and Venomoth,
earlier
but
stated,
Essen takes massive
like
damage
it
from Bug
took
Buzz as a
like
result, and Double Nice is nearly dead.
half a year to
Next
get
up
the
is Muck,
editing
and
done.
honestly, why Muck and Weezing in this gym?
Mostly
Really
just
don't fit
because
the whole
like
ninja
time
theme.
and whatnot.
Personally, I would give Koga an Arbok or Beedrill or maybe even a Haunter or Gastly, but they're nearly dead.
Oh yeah, fun bit of
But what is it?
trivia. I just
It means you can finish it,
remembered.
and Golbat uses Fly, because that we lose the battle.
I'm
Man, that was
pretty
hard. But I think if we
sure
get a few more levels, we
like
can do it. So I
in
stopped playing and intend to come back
Generation
to it and head for
1,
Silph Co to gain a few levels there.
I think like the poison type is like the most common typing in the game, weirdly enough. Like it's super weird.
So we get to Silph Co, and of course
Super
Josie and James are
duper
here.
weird how
But
common
luckily
the
for me, there are
poison
2 dumb
typing
heroes
is
to
in the
take out Team
game.
Rocket and just to run on in, taking the guy out front for us.
Super
Beat down 2
duper
after 2
weird.
white flashes and 2 spinning sessions.
But Yeah, fun bit of trivia there for you,
So,
which I think is
and you're told by
correct.
random
I
and
really
unnamed
don't know.
receptionists that everything is
I
super bad right
didn't
now.
look into
Like, I don't already
into
know
it
about that.
myself, but yeah,
He
poison
also
type.
underestimates the power
The
that
most
10-year-old kid
common
named after
type
an idiot's internet haha funny
in
joke,
Generation
a plant to
1,
tape your a god, a
with
living
like
meme,
30
and a
or
pet
so
dog have.
Pokemon.
But hey, look,
as
Blue showed up
well,
again.
it's
Hooray for the
like
better and original rival.
the
Woo.
most
Oh, and he brought
Pokemon
Kevin,
of
I
a
guess.
single
Well, hey,
type
if we team
in
up together,
one
I'm sure me and Blue could easily
generation,
remove Kevin,
which is
Archer,
pretty
and the head parasite
crazy.
alongside any non-funny number
Of
Pokemon from
like,
the game, and
yeah,
reinstate a new world
one
order
type,
to allow
same
the use
type,
of
I don't
Pokemon
know.
outside the first generation and Meltan,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
evolution of things like Onix and Scyther. Or, we could just fight Team Rocket with Kevin. Go thing. I
Yeah,
mean,
that is
shouldn't the
honestly
place
a good
already in
point
their
that I
control where
make
all of their
here.
resources
Like,
are be harder to take down than a place they're
why do
actively
we
storming
raid the
and trying
Team
to take over?
Rocket
More
base
Gen 1 logic, I guess.
first
And now
and
it's time to
then
fight
take
Blue,
on
who only has 3
Silphco?
Pokemon.
Like, why is Silphco later, and why is
So yeah,
that
we engage Blue, who
harder
wants to
to
sabotage our efforts to
do?
take down Team Rocket by beating our Pokemon and wasting our resources. Oh, I was wrong, I based that last paragraph mainly on things I thought I knew, but it's worse. He only has 2 Pokemon, not 3, my bad.
Yeah, he has
He
2
sends out Big
Pokemon, not
Exeggutor,
3.
I
I
send out
thought he had
Divinice, whilst my
3, and
Sport
I was
Trainer
gonna
that showed up
joke
sends out
about
Essen.
like, haha,
I
he's
switch
got
Turtle
3
Nice out for
Pokemon.
Singular
What is
Nice,
this game?
because Grass type,
No, he has
and
2.
Essen's Ball previously.
What is wrong with
Next
this
turn, Nice
game?
finishes it off, and next up is the Pokemon that no one is sick of to see
Yeah.
in new form or major series attention or anything really, Charizard. I could complain about him not using Blastoise, but
Yeah,
I could
Charizard.
care less at this point, and I guess it's more accurate to the manga or something, I guess. It does a large amount of damage with Heat Wave.
Everybody
and
loves
there's
Charizard.
Sludge
Yeah.
Bomb and a follow-up Thunder Punch from Essen take it out with no real problems. But with that taken care of, we can now go through this, and it's Kevin's turn to fight Blue. I hope he loses.
Like how
Despite
I'm
my
just
goal
like,
originally
I
being to
hope
gain
he
a good few
loses.
levels here,
Yeah.
I actually decided not to spend too much time here and look up a guide to just get through all this very quickly. And hey, this
Yeah.
place sucks.
I could have
As it's
gotten
time to
more
fight Archer again,
XP
who
by
had no
like
reason to be in
clearing
this
out the
game, and
trainers,
after looking
and
it up, he
on
has appeared in
some level,
really no
I
other
kind
games
of
beyond
wish
Gold
I
and
did
Silver and their
that, just because
remakes.
like that
I was
gave
also
me more
wrong
trouble
about the double battle thing,
with
because he has within the random
Sabrina,
grunt. This is one of
and
those sections where your
I
rival
mean,
teams up
Koga
with
would
you,
have been a
and I
little
hate
bit
these.
easier
Not sure if anybody else did this, but as a
if I
kid,
had
I used to
gone
KO
through
my
all of
rivals
these
so much during these
trainers,
battles,
but
because I thought I could get some extra
really,
XP
I
from them.
just didn't
I honestly
care.
wonder why they put Archer into this game. Nobody really adds to anything other than giving the devs a little head start on the supposed Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Meryl games. I could talk about all these battles, but
Wait,
I could care less.
okay,
Just
I
enjoy
think I
the
meant to
pure
say
game
let's
audio for
go
a bit as we
Pikachu and let's go Meryl
gradually
there,
taking them
but
down thanks to useless
like,
Cubone.
if they were to make those games, like, what would... I'm just thinking about that now. I don't want to play those games. I doubt that they're gonna happen, though, honestly. Like, I feel like the Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu is just gonna be its own little side thing that is never, ever expanded on. It's kind of like the fate that I hope doesn't happen with Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, I hope that comes back to be a thing later on, but... we'll see. Really, really hope it's not, though. I really want to see Pokemon Legends carry on as a sort of thing with the remakes. Maybe, I don't know. Although, I mean, that does open up the potential possibility of remakes like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which... yeah, I don't know.
After the pointless fight, Kevin finds a card key, not a key card, and one more
Yeah,
time.
honestly, this is
Then
another
a
part of the
generic
game that I'm
named
not a
evil
big
character
fan
with
of. I really
generic
wish
Team
that we
Rocket
had fought our
Pokemon,
rival, that
two
we could
characters who are very
fight,
important and
that we
well-liked in the
did
anime,
fight our rival
with a
here.
static and unchanging team
It's
about
just
a
not that
dozen
fun
or so
to
times.
fight
Speaking of
Archer
which, they're next.
and just not fight
Time to
the
fight
rival
Jesse and
again,
James
but
again.
whatever.
Whoa.
Anyways,
Luckily for
Team
me, this is the
Rocket,
last battle with them in the entire game,
yay!
unless you count the rematch at the end. But no, because anime, and I send out Nice and Double Nice, because
Yeah,
protagonist.
that is a good joke there.
Version used fake out
As
and
well,
Nice
honestly,
punches,
I do
but Double
fully
Nice one-shots
stand
it with
by
Hydro
like
Pump,
what I say
and
in
he sends out an
terms of
unevolved
like,
Rhyhorn.
you
I get
know,
the last
everything in
time, we fought him,
Silphco
but
being
come on, he
more
had 4 Pokemon in
valuable
this battle.
than the
And most, if
Master
not all of them, were
Ball.
fully evolved.
Honestly,
One's
yeah.
called Liquefies, the unfortunate Rhino, and Giovanni sends out his last
Especially
Pokemon.
just in terms of like
Nidoqueen.
a Pokemon standpoint. Like, I'm sure all
Yeah,
of the
one Mega Drain
employees
sucks this
have
thing
rare
nearly dry, and Double Nice
Pokemon.
finishes it with a final scowl.
Porygon
Arceus, this was easy,
exists.
and Arceus, please
Stuff
tell me
like
your game doesn't
that.
have fights this
Yeah.
bad in it. So we beat him, and says that Team Rocket will never fall in planning and evil schemes. Yes. In marketing and being the prime example of what an evil team should be. No, you'll never fall so long as you put Rainbow or Go in your name and send the 2 rejects after a different 10-year-old and his battery rat. Beyond that, during cutscene, I saw the art on the wall and wondered
Nice.
what was with it, and could have sworn that a psychic gym. But
Yeah,
this could
I
work
still
like
agree
a
with
dark
that.
or electric
Honestly,
or
the
poison type
gym
though.
looks cool, but I
Beat a Pokemon
don't
at
really
least
know
level
if it
45 to
fits,
get in here,
like,
and this was a major
psychic
roadblock
type.
for me and my other 2 playthroughs.
Like, you could make it, like,
'cause I didn't really
fighting
use the
type,
co-op
I
feature at
guess, and
all.
make it, like,
But here,
superhero-esque,
yeah, no, we're good. Also, out of
but
curiosity,
I don't
because this
know.
new gym coach roadblock system, does this technically disqualify the theory of gyms having different teams for different levels of trainers? Like, if a trainer in the world were to fight Sabrina as
Okay,
their
that
first
is
gym, they
well.
would
I
use
actually
a
really
weaker
like this
team.
theory
Is that just
of
disproven
different
now?
gym leaders, like gym leaders having like different teams and
Anyways, after
whatnot
making our way
for
through the
like
maze of
different
teleportation
level
panels
of
and fake rooftops
challengers.
for some reason, it's
I
time
still
to
really
fight the
like
psychic
that
gym
sort
leader,
of
Sabrina,
theory.
which could be a little difficult as we have Nice, who is weak to psychic,
Yeah.
and Essen, whose typing isn't very effective against psychic. Splash, because it will deal the most damage. We get hit by an ice punch, and Essen freezes, but this is a Gen 8, so we thaw
Yeah.
out instantly, and nearly kill
That is one
nearly
thing with
kill
the
Jinx.
playthrough. Like, I
Powerful.
feel like it
And
would have been
misses, we
better
splash.
overall to
I should have used
have
Dragon Tail.
just
They use a psychic, and I find it pretty strange that no trainer in this game, except for maybe Kevin, I think, uses items. It doesn't matter though, so
yeah,
Essen uses
yelling
Foul
about
Play and
items,
takes it
but like
down. Winning us
in
the gym battle, and a
retrospect,
TM
it
for
might have
Coal
been
Mine,
better just to
which
have
was never used in
memes
that
via
entire fight.
Magikarp.
Despite being
But
one
at
of
the
the
same
coolest
time,
gym
the
leaders in
comedic
the anime,
value
she
of
didn't
just
really put up
having
too
this
much of a fight.
Gyarados just use
Well, we've got a few more
Splash
levels, so I
forever
think
and
we're ready to
ever
go and beat up Koga now.
is just really funny to me. Yeah.
So yeah, time to fight Koga again, but while it goes through the battle start animation, I'd like to talk about the region of Kanto as a whole. Honestly, I think it looks very boring. Every area looks relatively the same, aside from a select few. All the routes are grassy
And
plain
yeah,
areas
here's
with
us
very little
talking about
differentiation. All
the.
the caves
Or
look the
here's
same, but
me,
recolored.
us, we.
And there isn't even a difference between all of the ocean routes, though
Yeah,
I guess
whichever
no
one
game
you
has a
prefer,
difference,
I
but there are a few
guess.
routes that like
Yeah.
stand out for sure. Just something that I wish was altered in these remakes a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks fine to me in Fire
It's
Red
still a
Leaf
thing that I
Green, but
agree with.
not
Honestly,
here in
like
the 3D sort of kind of
Kanto.
not chibi art style.
Like,
Anyways,
just,
Koga
yeah,
sends
pretty
out
much just
Weezing, and I send
Kanto.
out Essen
Even
and
Johto
Double
has
Ice.
some variation to it.
Weezing almost
Like,
died to Hydro
Kanto
Pump,
just looks
but
very
manages
much
to
the
hit Essen
same
with
throughout
Toxic.
all of the routes
Next
and
turn, Weezing dies
whatnot.
to Scald, and Essen takes a good chunk of damage from
But,
Toxic,
yeah.
but she is powered up with 2 nasty plots. Next is Venable Challengers, by this logic of the gym leader not just being gone for a bit, but gone for an extended period of time. What happens if a gym leader dies? What are the qualifications
Yeah,
of a legal
honestly,
gym leader?
I have
Can someone
absolutely
just
no clue
declare
how the
themselves
gym
as one?
system works.
Can there
Like,
be temporary leaders to take their place?
like,
When
does
the gym
anybody
leader is sick
know?
or dead or on vacation or whatever? I don't know. Kevin
Does anybody
obviously
know how
has
the gym
no
system
idea.
works?
The random old man is confused, and the head parasite is as useless as ever. So maybe Professor Oak can tell us what to do and where to go next. And surprisingly, we don't have to walk there
Personally,
ourselves in a
my
separate
own
cutscene. And
personal
hey, Blue's here too,
theory
I guess,
about
and
the
Professor
gym
Oak does the usual
system,
thing with the Blue and
like,
not remembering his name.
each
Comedy.
region manages
Blue
their
tells me Verdict
own,
rival,
but
that made a
like
good job
in the
taking down
background there's
Giovanni.
like an
But luckily for me,
international
Kevin quite
Pokemon
literally
League or
denies having credit for
something,
it. Good. I thought I would have to play
as
nice and then suck
well,
Kevin's life force until he
like,
admitted to not doing anything. Anyways, we've got
I feel like
Keystone
there's
and the
like
4
some
Mega
sort of
Stones for Venusaur,
division
Charizard,
with
and
Galar,
Blastoise,
just because the
much more X
Galar
and Y
League is
are the only Mega
so
Stones we get before the
televised, you
post-game.
know?
Yeah, honestly, X and Y would have
So I
been
don't
a
know if
little
it's
better if I
like,
could have gotten all the Mega Stones without already
like
beating the
sort
game.
of
I do like though how late in the game you get this
Japan,
mechanic. It doesn't break the game
like
as
it's
much
sort
as
of
it did back in
broken
Gen
down
6.
into like
Honestly, I got through most of the
like
game
the
with Mega
regional
Charizard X until I
leagues,
got
like
to Elite
there's
Four and
the
couldn't beat them or get anywhere
like
near
the
the champion.
Japan League, which is
There's
like
one other complaint I have
Johto,
with this game,
Kanto,
bringing in Mega
Hoenn,
Evolutions and Alolan
Sinnoh,
forms, but not the
and
evolutions
like
used in
the
Pokemon in
Europe
Gen 2,
League,
Gen 4, and Sylveon in Gen 6, you know?
Kalos,
Going on the
Galar,
topic of
and
Mega
now I
Evolution,
suppose
recently played through
Paldea?
Omega Ruby again.
I
Went
really
through that
don't know.
surprisingly quickly, less than 20 hours on that one. Ran through it again, and I ended up getting a Mega Pinsir on my team just because I thought, hey, there's a Pinsir, that's cool, I'll pick it up. I'll grab the Mega Stone on my journey. And that was fun, that was a good time. Like, I could use the Mega Evolution on my team. It felt powerful, it felt good to use Mega Pinsir, although it is my least favorite. I'm going on a tangent.
Yeah, that
Anyways,
is honestly another
back to the
complaint I have
script.
about, like, the one
Yeah.
thing that I dislike about Mega Evolution is that you don't really get
Anyways, we walk
access
outside,
to
and
it
our head
in a
parasite leads
casual
off to go look at
playthrough
flowers,
in
and learn to
most
make a Burgers
games.
bouquet that we eventually
Like,
get at the end of
either
the
you
game.
have to
No idea
buy,
why this
like,
scene
the
is in the game,
stone from
especially right here.
somebody super
Would have
late
preferred
in the
Would
game,
have preferred it if this is played
or
like, the second time
it's
left alive after our
like,
first battle with
in
Kevin.
the case of X and
Would have had
Y,
more
you
of
could
a
only
payoff to
find
it.
them in
And also,
the
the little girl tells us that the
post-game
Viridian City Gym is now open.
after you've conquered
Yay.
most challenges, which just seemed weird, but
So
yeah.
we fly over to go and fight the final gym leader, Giovanni. But first we have to... Nope, we're good, I guess. Just needed 7 gym badges to fight this mob boss. The gym coach didn't even talk to us when we entered. I swear like 3 or 4 of these arbitrary requirements may as well not be there, and all of them are generally very pointless. Also, how does the gym coach not know who this gym leader is? Like, you think as a league official that you have some knowledge of who's in charge of each of the gym facilities, like, again, like, going by that logic, then can't, like, a random homeless man enter the gym and just hide in the back and become the new gym leader, and the guy's just like, hey, there he is, your gym leader.
Honestly, if you're gonna just watch this video, I recommend checking out this part where we go over where we do the 7th gym here.
I have to say though, it is really
Honestly,
cool when the lights come on and
I
see
think
Giovanni
it's
in the
very
back
funny.
surrounded by
There's a
side.
lot of funny bits
That's
with
cool
this
though, when
one.
you leave and come back after
Of
healing.
this part of the video
Also,
where
does
we
this
just
guy
talk
even
about
the
like
gym
the
leader here? He
gym
calls it his hideout, but
league in
whatever, he'll
general.
still give us a gym
Okay, he's got
badge
4
when we
Pokemon on his
suck on
final
Scald's
team.
ground type to
That's
death.
not
Also calls himself
terrible,
the greatest
but
trainer.
still,
Yeah, become champion and then come back to me. I send out Nice and Double Nice while she sends
this
out
is not
Mega
as
Trio,
bad
which
as
does
like
massive damage to
X and
Earthquake.
Y,
And
where the
Nice
guy
slaps the
only
3
has
Diglett,
3
duct tape together down
Pokemon
with a
And
single
it's ice
Nidoking.
type.
Next up is Nidoking, and I'm fairly certain that I already
Yeah.
mentioned that Giovanni had 5 Pokemon in this original battle in red and blue. Earthquake takes out Double Nice and drops Nice below half health, and a Headbutt does little to anything. Essen is out, we get hit by Earthquake, and Nice holds on because friendship goals are overpowered. And we manage to take it out with a Headbutt and a Psychic. He sends out Rhydon next, and I laugh out loud. Of course, nice outspeeds and devours Rhydon for a one-shot, and giving us back a ton of health as well. Finally, it's Nidoqueen but a Headbutt, a lackluster Earthquake against us, and a Nasty Plot powered-up Psychic get it down to red health. The final gym leader doesn't have any items for some stupid reason, and we finish it off with a Headbutt from Nice. So we get the final gym badge. High five our head Parasite's tail for one last time. We get the Worthless in this playthrough anyways, TM for Earthquake, it's a great move. And we destroy a crime organization once and for all, until it returns like 2 years later, with that archer idiot in charge to try and fail to find the original and rightful leader of the first evil team in Pokemon. Oh, and I guess he was.
Yeah,
was
honestly,
the gym leader
that's
here,
one of the things
left
of
before Team
Johto,
Rocket,
like, Team
which
Rocket
just brings up
really
more questions
wasn't
about how
doing
gym leaders work.
anything in those games. It was just like,
Anyways, when we leave the gym,
let's
we
find
meet back up with Blue. He kind of
Giovanni.
declares himself as the gym leader here.
Yeah.
Again, the homeless gym leader really, like, it seems very plausible at this point. He also mentions that the Pokemon League has been trying to recruit him as a gym leader.
The homeless
presumably
gym
here,
leader, yeah.
and I am honestly surprised that no one else took this position before him. At least this action of declaring yourself as the new gym leader, or the title being passed down through the generations, makes a lot more sense here than in Galar, where not one but two gym leaders are replaced by the end, with one requiring a vigorous training and interview process, and the other just being passed from brother to sister, which, honestly, I don't think that would work out in a region where the gym system is a lot more regulated, exclusive, televised, and organized than in other
Yeah,
regions.
and you hear I talk about the
can't tell,
Galar
just
thing.
run around all the gyms doing that. But in Galar, there's a specified order. I gotta get a uniform. I have to get recommended. I gotta do all those things. I don't know, something to get into in a dedicated video for the future. But I think it should be noted that I think
Yeah.
at least half of the gyms here have some sort of dedicated audience seating built in.
I might honestly,
why?
I might
Why would they
do.
have an audience?
I might
especially in a region where
actually
the
do a
matches are
video
very,
on that. Like, I
come
think
check out
one of the
Trainer
things
A
in this
fighting
video that I
Gym Leader
mentioned
B.
is doing like
It's
a
more like, oh, hey,
review
look, a trainer
of
showed up.
every game or
How
whatever.
interesting would that be? Like, how many hours
But
do
I
you
mean, I
spend
probably won't do
in a gym?
that
I'm
just
going on a
because
tangent.
I'd have to play
again,
through every
dedicated
game,
video.
and that's just.
Probably, maybe. It's
Whew,
definitely
that's
worth
gonna take a long time, but
yeah.
I might still do like, or I might
Anyways, time for the final battle
do
with Kevin
the
before we get through Victory Road.
do the gym
Not
leader
much to say here
thing.
other than he is still trash without any
Just because
character
that
development or
seems
meaningful interactions
easy
beyond the
enough,
Cubone thing, which
somewhat.
is
Like, just kind
a
of look
moment that I would
over
rather have a more
what the
likable and
deal
appealing
is
rival
with
like
the
Comp or
gym
How have.
system in the games.
Also, I really hate how his dumb
Because like, there's a
Valley
lot of
Turbos is
stuff
a
with
crappy
like
gimmick of Blue's
lore
original
and
one
whatnot
from
that
Blue and
could
Red.
be
So as per
that would be
as
interesting to
tradition
see
with all
all
Pokemon rivals, he
compiled
sends out the
together, I
regional bird,
guess.
and I send out Double Nice
Yeah.
and Essen. Doubling is. But unlike Hop, I could care less about this idiot, even if he did kiss me earlier in the game.
Yeah,
Anyways, he runs
honestly,
on ahead to
true.
become the
I
champion maybe, but I highly
care
doubt it because I have steamrolled this
so
guy into the ground and
so
his entire
little
team since the moment
about
we got
this
Pokemon.
rival.
But I digress
Like,
as
it's
we make our
all
way through
it
Victory Road.
feels wrong that he's the champion at the end of the game.
Also,
Honestly,
a
it
few
would have
guys
been
might
a
have wondered
bigger
why I
like
decided to evolve
twist
memes,
if it
and
were
I did it mainly
Blue.
for two reasons.
Honestly,
The first is that I can ride it
like
on
Blue
water
as
and
the
then it goes sort of
rival
faster than the normal
or
surfboard to get
something.
for
Like, I know
surfing.
he's like,
The
I'm
second
gonna be
is
the
that I find it
Viridian City
absolutely
gym
hilarious to
leader,
have a
but I
Pokemon
mean,
with super
like,
powerful moves that can only use the most powerful move in the
actually,
game that
wait,
barely hits.
Like, let's actually talk about this for a minute. Like, if Blue was the champion in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, that would make so much more sense, because, like, you see him so many times in these games. Like, I just had, like, that thought, and it just seems so good. Like, he shows up like a rival in most of the other games. Like, he appears as many times as Cynthia does in Pokemon Let's Go, or not Pokemon Let's Go, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, like, and yeah, I don't know, just like, I don't know, like, I feel like if he were to just be like the champion, you beat him, and then like he shows up in the, actually, I just broke the code for battling, honestly, that would be so cool. So, new idea. Blue, he's the champion of the league. You take him on, you beat him, you take his title. Good stuff. In the post game, you take on the league again. Uh, as you know, go back to the champion's seat or whatever. You're challenged by the rival, Kevin, I guess in this case. However, in the Viridian City gym, you can see Blue hanging out, and he's like, "All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna be the Viridian City gym leader since I've been dethroned." That would honestly be so much better. I just thought of that idea and I absolutely love it, honestly. Like, that just seems so much cooler and makes so much more sense. Alright, regardless, let's carry on with this mess.
Splash.
Good idea,
That
though,
does bring up
honestly,
the
I
fact
must
that
say, for me.
Memes does have a lot of health and decent
Yeah.
stats. So on the way through Victory Road,
Oh, and
we accidentally
Moltres.
come across Moltres, who I forgot was here. So we call down our support
Yeah,
trainer from the
honestly,
sky
I
and
forget
engage this
that a
powerful Pokemon
lot,
in a very
too,
dumb
yeah.
and easy battle. I'm not
that
going to commentate here
Moltres
because
just
I gotta make
shows
cuts
up in
here and
this
there, especially in
random,
this
like,
as of
just
moment, a
in
little
this little
over
side
30-page script.
area
Hey, me from the end, it's
of
42 pages, not 30.
Victor. Also,
So I
why
thought
is
I'd point
there
it
a
out and leave this battle in here.
match
I do have
time
stuff to talk about these legendary
against
encounters, not just in this
Moltres?
game, but in Pokemon in general, maybe, but
I just
I'd rather
noticed
save that for
that.
another
What
video.
is up with that?
And this one video is mentioned, and it's probably maybe created like 5 additional projects to come after this.
Yeah.
They're probably never going to see the light of day, but we'll see. Yeah.
What video did I just, like, mention, like, reference maybe making? Because I'm curious.
Anyway,
Like, what video did I just, like,
about these
reference?
legendary encounters, not just in this game, but in Pokemon in general, maybe, but I'd rather save that for another video. And this one
Okay,
video is
yeah,
mentioned,
yeah, just, like,
and it's
going
probably
over
maybe
the
created like
legendary
5 additional
Pokemon, which,
projects to
yeah,
come after
another
this.
thing that I could do.
They're probably never going to see the light of day, but we'll see.
We're covering, like, a big
Yeah.
Pokemon
Anyways, we
retrospective
get
sort of
through
video, I
Victory
guess.
Road and onto the Indigo Plateau, which is so impressive that our head parasite leaps off to
Yeah.
gaze longingly at it.
Our head
I'm
parasite,
told to
yeah.
pick one of 3 dialogue options that make it sound like this thing is a valued member of the team. Because I'm not the biggest fan of cold beverages. I was expecting some sort of interesting end dialogue, but I guess not. Again, why was this the Elite Four member, the one you met during your journey? Anyways, I
Yeah, honestly, I fully stand by that. Seeing Lance would be much better.
Wait, no, that's
Lorelei Bruno, I think his name
so his name was
is.
Bruno. Surprisingly not the most memorable of Pokemon characters.
We don't talk
at least his
about
dialogue
Bruno.
feels a little less bland and meaningless than Lorelei's.
And
He
I
sends
guess
out Onix,
Agatha
the
is
perfect
somewhat
fighting type
memorable,
Pokemon,
but I
and Retaliate
honestly I
with
forget that
Nice and
Bruno
Nice slurps down rock Gyarados,
and
Essen starts setting
Lorelei
up with nasty
especially
blobs. Next up is Hitmonchan,
exist.
who punches with lightning.
Lance
Nice
is
starts setting
just
up,
such a
and
more
Essen, who doesn't
memorable
use the less
character,
powerful
I
Dazzling Gleam,
think.
and almost takes out Hitmonchan with Psychic. For some reason, Bruno doesn't use
I don't
Healing
know,
item, and
but
Hitmonchan
regardless,
punches
away
with
we
Bugs on Essen,
go.
instead of doing super effective
It
damage
seems like
on
an odd
Ice.
choice just to use
Which allows Nice to
Lorelei.
headbutt it, and
I
Essen set
mean,
up some more
as,
with nasty
you know,
claw.
first person in
Next is the
the
Champ, and I do a bit of
Elite
strategizing,
Four,
and
but
after a powered up Sludge Bomb and supercharged Psychic,
I don't know.
the Champ is torn asunder before it can even say hello.
Yeah.
And next out is Polymer, my favorite of the original Elite Four, and I find her connection to Professor Oak to be rather intriguing. And I have seen it brought up several times in various theory videos on YouTube and fan games, but you know, I really wish that we could see her more often. But I would probably get sick of it and call it another bit of the devs
Yeah,
thrusting Gen 1
honestly,
crap
I
onto us.
still agree
Because
with that.
nostalgia
Agatha is
from people in their
definitely.
20s or 30s
Sorry, I
who
messed
hate
up
this
my
form of
mic a bit.
nostalgia-based marketing. But I digress. At least Agatha shares
Yeah,
the same
Agatha is
attitude towards
definitely still
Pokemon
my
being used
favorite of
solely for
the
battle, not for
original
collection, as
Elite
evidenced by me
Four.
bringing 3 unevolved Pokemon that are loosely
And
connected to the
definitely
playing number.
wish they had
First out is the non-ghost type Arbok,
expanded
Nice
on
Essen, the former of which I immediately switch out for
them
Double
later
Dice.
on, I
He takes the
guess,
poison jab as Essen starts
with
setting
later
up.
games and
Having
whatnot.
placed Toxic with Stealth Rocks, I
But,
later Flame has her down on the field,
yeah.
but Essen becomes paralyzed by Glare and nearly takes out Arbok with Psychic. Essen then recovers because friendship
Yeah.
goals. Arbok knocks Essen down to half health, but we finish it. And I'm an idiot who doesn't know how Stealth Rock works. And up next is Weezing, who gets one shot by Psychic, and we bring out her ace, Gengar. Essen manages to dodge a Shadow Ball because friendship goals, and a Psychic tears the ectoplasmic being in front of us apart with Psychic energies. Next out is a Golbat that nearly takes out Essen, but as usual gets one shot by Psychic. And finally we face against a second Gengar, which might be her ace? I don't know. Yeah, she only has 2 ghost types. Essen gets hit by a Sludge Bomb, which finally takes her out.
Yeah.
But
Also,
luckily,
there's another
Double Dice
thing with
finally gets
Generation
hit by,
1,
hitting
just
a ghost with
not,
water
like,
somehow. Remember, guys,
again,
if you ever have
Ghost
an encounter
type
with a
and
supernatural,
Dragon type
just hit it with a
technically
garden or shower
exist,
hose,
but they
grab
just
a nearby
aren't
bird
seen
or clump of
anywhere.
grass or swarm of bugs and chuck it at the entity, and carry around a lighter or a brick or a slab.
Yeah,
Also,
3
he seems pretty
question marks,
overconfident
yeah.
and cocky, which will make tearing him apart with
That's
his
kind of
thirsty
a
glance,
running
a
bit
dream
that I
you
do
take
like on the
it, a world
channel,
god,
of
and
just being
memes, of
like,
course, even
whenever
better. Our first
shows
is
up
Seadra,
saying, you know,
our first is Seadra, which is not a dragon, but I guess that it does evolve into one
you know,
using a very
usually means
underused
like
trait
silence
evolution
or
item,
whatever,
but I think
but
really should
yeah.
have been used again.
As
Same
well
thing
as
for
just
Metalcoat, King's Rock, and
whatever.
maybe the upgrade? I don't know.
It is definitely a bit
Regardless, we
of the
send out
channel
Essen
that I
and
do
Double Dice,
like,
the former of which dodges a Hydro Pump
sort of
because
running
friendship
joke,
goals.
if you will, that I
Essen sets
do
up with a nasty
like
plot,
and
and Double Dice hits
am
Seadra with
a
Skull.
fan of.
Essen takes a Hydro Pump, Seadra
Which I
dodges
believe
Hypnosis,
first
and
really
hit again
took
with Skull. Next
prominence
turn is pretty much the
when
same,
we
aside
did
from the Hypnosis
Mystery
landing with Skull
Dungeon,
actually taking Seadra down. And next up is Aerodactyl, who does not become a dragon, despite having Mega Evolution.
which I did consider
Essen
doing
nearly dies
like
to Rock Slide, and flinches, while Stubble Nice's Blizzard misses. Luckily, next turn, Essen dodges the Rock Slide because
sort
friendship
of
goals,
last,
and Aerodactyl's
like sort
brain
of
explodes
return
before
to
being
that,
scalded to
but
death like
like
most of the Elite Four,
for the
and
Power
feels like the latter
Day,
half of the Gym Leader's Pokemon.
but like I
Next
really
out is our Dragon.
didn't
This is our first
know
Dragon-type Dragonite,
what to
and in an
do
outrage,
with that.
Essen
Like,
goes down in a
sure,
blizzard, knocks
go back
Dragonite
to
out
the game
instantly,
and
sends out
play
Gyarados,
it,
which also
but
isn't
like
and does not become a
I
dragon,
didn't really
and
have
we send
any
out Nice, who is a plant,
direction
which instantly
on
makes
what
her
to do
10
with
times
it, so I
better.
just decided
Luckily for
not
us, this
to
Gyarados
do it.
doesn't know its most powerful technique Splash, because Lance is an idiot.
So that's your
Nice avoids a
fun
weak
fact
Iron Tail
about
with his friendship goals,
scrapped
and we bring it
Greengeist
down below half
content for
health
the
with a
day.
Sludge Bomb and a Blizzard that
Hope
freezes
you
the
enjoyed
enemy,
it.
and it actually stays frozen, because
Yeah.
this is surprising in pre-Gen 8. So that Double Nice can channel the energy. He also declares
Because
us the Pokemon champion
protagonist.
before
That's another
any
running
taking away
joke that
because
I
we have to
liked.
fight
I
the actual
don't think
champion.
I've brought it up
Unlike
yet in
Gold and
this
Silver, where you just had to fight Lance. Unless you count Red, but who
director's
cares, it's optional.
commentary slash
At least it could be
cut,
someone
but
new, which could be
yeah, it's
wait,
pretty funny.
Professor Oak. I think this moment makes up for everything in this game that I have said so far, because we're actually
As
fighting
well,
Professor Oak.
actually, I would
You
love to
might
fight
be,
Professor
you might
Oak.
use a version of his team and difficult AI from Red and Blue. This reminds me a
honestly,
lot of Kukui. It was
Professor,
very
like,
interesting in surprising
honestly,
opponent in Sun and
like,
Moon. Though this just
Pokemon
isn't a
Sun
generic
and
rival
Moon
fight
with
like Hal
Professor
and oh,
Kukui is
come
by
on!
far, like,
I have gone through this version
the
of the league
best
3 or 4
battle
times
I
now,
think
and
in
this has always
Pokemon that I've
disappointed me.
ever
I don't
had,
want to fight like garbage
honestly.
rival for it feels like the 100th time as my
Like,
final
I know
challenge.
there's, like,
Also,
better
they
battles,
literally
but
spoil
I
who it is
just
before you even
love
get into it,
fighting
which I don't know or
Professor
remember because
Kukui. Like, it
this was
was
pointed out in Gen
such
1
a
or Fire Red and Green.
surprise
Also, complete lies
back
on
in
fighting the
Sun and
champion being a new
Moon,
thing in Kanto.
honestly.
It always has been, and I think we
So,
all know
so
that if this game
surprising.
did put even a generic trainer or Professor Oak with champion-level Pokemon, Kevin would have no chance. Also, what qualifies someone as a member of the Elite Four? And if it is just the presumably top 5 trainers recognized by the league, shouldn't the organization itself change quickly and wildly? Like, if someone dethrones the champion, do people move down in the metaphorical totem pole with the second Elite Four member becoming the first? Also, why do you need a professor to officially wave in the new champion? Other regions don't do this, it's more of like a ceremonial thing. And if they do, it feels more like an informal greeting from a formal part of the process. Also, kind of a jerk move
Yeah,
to say that only one of us can become champion,
honestly,
despite
more
having already
information
gone
of
through the Elite
just,
Four,
like,
and having met all of the
weird
requirements to
league
become one,
stuff that, you
albeit
know,
a
I
very
could
bad and
do
worthless
a
champion.
video on at some
Anyways, we
point or
heal up, set
another.
up our moves, and ready ourselves for the anticlimactic battle
Like,
against Kevin.
how
The garbage
does
rival,
the
the
Elite
non-blue,
Four
the
work, you know?
non-Professor Oak, and
Yeah.
a carrier and prime example of the disease that is modern Pokemon rivals. I hate this guy.
Yeah.
But really quick though, here are our final stats and movesets. Yeah, we can 100% do this. But honestly, I can tolerate How. In fact, I kind of like him, and I sort of like Hop's character arc, although it is
Yep.
very depressing and sad
I
when you have no
still
choice but
like
to bench his
Hop,
team
or
over and over and over
yeah,
again.
I still like
This just
How.
deepens the guy's
How
depression
is
and identity crisis. And I
honestly
feel
my
bad, but I have
favorite
to
of the
win.
friendly
Yeah.
rivals.
Anyways, time to fight this
Hop,
guy.
though,
Exposed.
like, Hop is
Nice down,
just
spinning around
sad.
like a soulless mannequin. It would seem like the head parasite has finally gotten through my negative
That's
one
really
brain cells
all I've got to
and has
say,
moved on to my nervous
honestly.
system. Also, game,
Hop is
don't call
just
him
really
champion.
not
We both
that
know that that is
exciting.
a blatant lie. We send
Or,
out Essen
I
and
mean, he's
Double Ice,
exciting,
as
I
Kevin throws
guess,
out
but he's
a
just,
Mega
like,
Pidgeot,
really,
which is the one thing that is
really
kind of cool, and still
sad,
the reason that he's somewhat
honestly,
of a
and
threat
it's,
when
like,
compared to other champions, but
not
He uses Air
good,
Slash, and Essen
like,
puts his sleep,
gameplay-wise,
basically
how,
converts it
like,
fully
you just keep
into a light
stomping
Blaze
him
Terror.
down and
Essen
down
sets up
and
and Double Ice
down
crushes a sleeping bird with
on
falling rocks.
repeat
Next
forever
up
and
is the
have
iconic Violet Plume,
no
and a powered-up Psychic
means
nearly
of
takes it out.
comforting
But he
him,
gets Blizzard, and it starts charging up a devastating Solar
as he
Beam.
just
Luckily though,
spirals
another Psychic
into
takes it out, and
his
up next is this garbage
midlife
Raichu. Like
crisis.
our last encounter, it tries using Thunder on Double Knife, but our luck is built up from
As
taking
well,
like 3 or
I
4
just don't
Hydro
like
Pumps to the
the
face, and we
conclusion
nearly
with
destroy
him
the
just
somehow
being
lesser
like,
evolution
I'm
of the
gonna
series
be a
mascot with a Psychic and a
Pokemon
Skull. I think we're
professor,
going to finish it when Kevin takes me
or
completely by
whatever. Like, I
surprise
feel like you could
and
have
uses
done
a
something
Thunderstorm.
more
For some reason,
interesting,
seeing it after his
like,
Mega Evolved Pidgeot was not
just
too
have him
happy
be
and was
like,
asleep.
I'm gonna be a
Anyways, Essen sets up with
Pokemon
Psychic again.
trainer.
Skull does a good amount of
In
damage.
general,
Raichu strikes
not
Double Knife
really
with Thunder,
like,
but because friendship goals and because he is an actual god.
like if Hop just became like, I'm gonna be just a Pokemon trainer who helps people, and, you know, uses my strength to help people, rather than just becoming like a Pokemon professor. Like, I feel like that might have been more interesting, I guess. Like a new sort of angle to the world of Pokemon where, like, yeah, sure, I might not have like the smarts to be a Pokemon professor, but I still have Pokemon and these strengths, and using them, I can be a valued member of the community, or something like that. I don't know. I just feel like that would be an interesting take with Hop's character. Uh, in general, a more interesting conclusion. But anyways, back to the
Anyways,
garbage
second destroys it,
rival.
and next out is Marowak. Strange how every opponent so far has used Pokemon and moves that are super effective against Double Ice. After struggling with Joy-Con Drift for a bit, we send out Nice. Essen uses Psychic like usual, and Nice tanks a Brick Break because I guess Earthquake wasn't an option. With that, Nice sets up with Growth, and Essen destroys the one interesting Pokemon that Kevin has, which is by default one of the most interesting Pokemon their rival, no less any trainer, has.
I
Anyways,
mean,
up
maybe
next is the
type
second choice
null.
for a Fire type in the Sinnoh region. By the way,
Maybe
I'm
that's
taking
interesting,
Charge
although
Starter for
I
dying
do
to the
kind of
Type Rogue.
attribute
Not
that
just for
just
the
to
lack of
Type
fire
Null's
types, but
backstory
because
in
it is
general,
the only one of the
rather
Sinnoh
than
characters I
Type
haven't
Null
used.
itself.
So Nice is burned alive by Flare Blitz, which is really disappointing as I would have liked our first Pokemon to be with us in the end, but boom, and before you ask, no, you do not fight him, and no, you cannot fight him at any point during the post-game. Congratulates us for our being of the Elite
I think
Four
I'm
and
like
being
just
champion, which wasn't hard at all
really
because
just want to fight
protagonist.
Professor
Also, he
Oak.
says
I
that we have
really
grown a lot
want to
since
fight
encountering
this
the head
old
parasite,
man.
but our character development and journey really began with us catching Nice, but whatever.
Nice.
Also, really like how Professor Oak basically tells Kevin that he put too much love and care and restraint on his Pokemon when battling, and that he should be more like the
Yeah, like
ruthless
literally
funny number.
straight up,
Basically
Professor
the
Oak
opposite
is
of what he
just
said
like,
to Blue in Gen
yeah,
1
you
and Red
love your
regions. Or
Pokemon
you can
too
interpret it as
much.
Kevin holding
If
back
you
because of whatever
stopped
reason that
loving
feel free
them
to
and were
interpret it as
more
funny if you want to.
heartless, like funny
Also,
number
because
over
Cosmo
here,
happens an
you'd be able to
extraordinary battle with a
conquer
latter half that
any
really wasn't. It then
challenge.
gives us the generic speech about how our victory wasn't just our own victory, but honestly we are a part of a tryout that is occasionally a side
It's so
character, and
funny to
Pokemon are
me
the
how
true
it's
main
just
characters of any
like,
playthrough.
yeah,
And
Kevin,
that,
you
guys,
love your
funny number
Pokemon too
dethrones garbage rival
much.
and becomes Kanto's
That's why
next
you
champion and the most powerful
lost.
idiot in the land, who decided to carry around with him a group of unevolved Pokemon, because someone numbered them in the Pokedex with the funny number. And like that, our legend is forever recorded in the history of Kanto. Oh, and I guess Floof will be too, I guess. And memes, but again, my bad. But I'm sure as you guys know, there is one last challenge that Kanto has to offer, and that that is.
This bit I still find funny. Yep, let's accomplish this final challenge. Together, chat. Go, throw it! There we go. It is cool, though, that the Master Ball does get a unique animation. I wish that that would, remain to be a thing with, later games. But, whatever. Regardless, the ultimate enemy has been captured. Nice.
Anyways, and as a result, has taken up a lot of time that I would have otherwise used for streaming. Honestly, genuinely streaming is
Yeah, I
taking
played
far more
this...
priority. Not of late, because Dungeons
Oh,
and
I
Dragons
recorded
with
this
friends
year
is
ago,
kind of...
okay.
Also, I'm
Wild.
I've gone off script. Anyways, I started recording footage in early April, okay, not March, and began really writing up the script a week or two after that. Not gonna lie, no, that's very incorrect. I don't remember. I also hope that you guys like the style of this one. Editing me, it's been fun.
Yeah.
I know
Hope
that
you
not
guys
many
like
town
this.
runs
I
and such
recommend
go for the
checking out
story
this
and really
video. A
discuss
lot
their
of
personal
funny
opinions about it, but
jokes.
I have some thoughts about this game that I really wanted to share with you guys, and
They
throw out
definitely
there to land like a
appear.
script that simply
I'm
could not
still
have
kind
been
of
presented
proud
to
of
you
it.
guys
A few
through,
things that
in the moment
I'd
live stream.
love to
I still
change
appreciate it
about it,
because
like
we,
a few editing mistakes, a
With that being said,
few
guys, feel free to subscribe, as I might do this thing again if people
hot
like it enough.
takes,
That's
but
still true. If you guys really want me to do this again, I'll do it.
I don't know.
Follow me on Twitch, where most
Yeah,
of my content comes from, and I often do stupid things like this
I might
accidentally.
do. If you guys are
True.
interested,
Also, check
I
out the Discord
would
server, because the script was
like
written
to
before I had
do,
one,
I
so check it
guess,
out.
another
And
sort of
finally,
video
feel free
like
to leave a comment
this.
below.
Just
If
kind
there's
of
good
going
things
over
out
like a
there.
random
Also, go
playthrough of one
follow
of the
Madrive right on
Pokemon
Twitter. He
games,
is a pretty cool guy, after all.
like
With that all being said,
Pokemon
have
Sword or
yourselves a
Shield
great night.
or whatever.
Yeah, honestly, this has been a project that has just sort of been sitting
Yeah, I don't know, like
on
just
my
kind of going
computer
through
for
the
a while, and
game, being
it's
like,
good to finally work on
here's
it
my
again, and to
experience,
finally
blah
release
blah
it. I
blah
hope you
blah
guys have
blah.
enjoyed it so
Here's my
much.
thoughts on
I put a lot of work
this,
into it behind the scenes, even if, I stopped working on it to work on other projects
whatever, I
and whatnot, but,
guess. Let
hope
me know
these
if you guys
guys,
would
have
be
enjoyed.
interested in
I've
that,
been
I
Greengeist.
guess,
We'll see
and
you guys next time
yeah, I
with
don't
that
know.
Eddie.
I might do it.
Have a great night, guys.
Yeah, I believe the video just ends shortly after that. Yep. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this, like, director's commentary thing. I know I enjoyed kind of rewatching the video, going back through it. Power Day is going to continue very, very soon after this. After the sort of break thingy, be sure to follow me on Twitch, check out the Discord server, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and be sure to watch this video, as well as my dry bread, I guess, if you have the time. I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I guess that's it. See you guys in a bit, but until then, have a great night. Transition, if this is the power day. Yeah.
Alright, we're continuing on the train wreck.
Yeah, I don't think that might have been cut off. Yeah, we're continuing on with this train wreck of a game. Off we go. I've researched a little bit of some tricks and some tips to get through the final phase. I'm very scared. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah, okay. This is gonna not go well, yeah. We're not gonna use Thunderbolt here, because I realize that Thunderbolt is more useful on the second phase, for one key reason that I hope I can show off. Even though the ice thing isn't too bad here, although we are burning through it quickly. Actually, let's just switch over to the Mega Buster. Charge up shot. We gotta get used to charging up stuff. Okay, that failed. That's fine. Charge up a shot. Boom. Okay. Can kill the Skull Children now, so that's vaguely interesting. Okay. Yep. Now we're over here now. And I think we can kill the Skull Children for items, maybe? Question mark? Possibly? I don't know. Let's try another shot. Nope. Yeah, see, it's very hard to hit shots, honestly, I find. Very difficult to actually hit shots. Nope, okay. You know what, let's try this one here. We'll use the noise one. We're not using that for... Nope, that doesn't work. Never mind. Sure, Disaster Wrap. Why not? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, yep. Regular old Mega Buster then. Yeah, this is a travesty. I gotta use Thunder. This is a... Yeah, just kill me. Just... Thank you. That wasn't going anywhere. That was not going anywhere whatsoever.
Let's just go with Thunderbolt. I do want, because Thunderbolt is the way to go for his final phase, but I think we'll be relatively fine. We don't need Thunderbolt too much for the final phase, is what I'm saying. We don't need it too much, so we're good there. Yeah, okay, we got this, though. We got this first phase, though, on the lockdown. We got it. Man, I feel exhausted right now. I was originally planning on recording a second thing this same night, but honestly, I am just destroyed, honestly, by this game. Ah, well, that's fine. That doesn't do anything to those guys. I'm a fool. Throw out some more neglected children. Some more neglected school children. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Get in there. Okay, yep. Killing an old man by electrocuting him to death.
I think he has like 2 more bars left.
Okay. That's fine, he's dead. Alright. So we're going to go Mega Buster, or start charging here, move over to this. Okay, perfect, this is how we charge this. And then we're gonna hold up when we fire it so that it goes up at the perfect height, I think. That's how we do this. I think. I don't know for sure. I just watched the video a couple seconds ago, because now we grab Thunderbolt. No, that didn't work. I did not time that right. I didn't time it right. Okay. Okay, charge this up. Crap. Freeze. Shot. Okay. E-tank. This isn't going well.
I got high hopes.
High hopes. High. God, I can't charge it. Because I'm just gonna get hit constantly by this stupid attack. Okay. So I didn't do the full one there for some stupid reason. I don't know why. That's weird though, he's not doing the ground part of it.
Okay,
Nope,
you take.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
We weren't winning that.
Dang.
I do want to try, because I do understand the spring strategy a bit more now, but I just can't hit consistently with the stupid springs, and I don't have the time to charge when I get hit. Unless I get hit by the yellow thing, in which case I have the perfect amount of time, then more chances than likely I'm gonna get hit by the red or the blue, or the ice. God. It is, I hate this game. Hate this game. Yep. No, don't get hit by the stupid thing and waste a shot. Okay. Here we go. Fire away. Get a couple shots in. No, I meant to... Ah. Okay. Good here, let's hang out. Okay, cool. You gotta time that. You gotta time it, you gotta time it well. But we got it. In the bag. Die, old man.
One more hit.
Nope, one more hit. Okay. I'm just gonna do it with the Mega Buster to save on Thunder ammo, because we're gonna need that. Cool. Presumably. I'm just gonna stick with... You know what? I'll try the stupid spring strategy again, but I don't think I'm gonna win this, honestly. I just don't think we're gonna hit with the spring. I don't think it does that much, is the thing. Like, we can see here how much it does, really, and see how effective this spring is, really. Okay, to be fair, I didn't hit that one, so we'll charge back up again. Okay, it took 2 bars, but...
bars.
Okay, Thunder. Okay, cool, yeah, we stunned him. Alright. That's what you do there. Okay.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why he's doing that twice. I'm gonna use a W tank. Just restore everything.
Okay.
Primarily so that we can get
Okay,
our
listen
legends
to me
back, right?
scream, because I'm gonna scream when you use
Okay,
the
cool. Scream away. I did not charge the spring!
Okay, E-Tank, you got 3.
Okay, yeah. It's good. We have 3 E-tanks, or 4 E-tanks actually. We have the S-tank, which doubles as an E-tank. God, it's so hard to hit with that. Charge it too. God, you see, I get stuck like this. I get stuck like this. Other times get stuck like that, and it's glorious. Okay. Okay, where are you going? No, I can't jump. I can't jump. That's the whole thing. I can't jump. Okay. Can't jump. I keep jumping. I keep jumping instinctively. Instinctively. I keep on jumping. And I can't jump. No! I did the wrong direction. Okay.
Yeah, you have like... You're gonna need to use the E-Tank soon.
Okay.
E-Tank!
Thank
Oh,
you.
that was close.
That was very close. Oh, I think I've stunned him. Oh, I had him in a lock there. You saw that, right? I had him in a stun lock of sorts. And I can't jump. That's good. Get hit by yellow. Okay, good. Go to Thunderbolt. No! Okay, switch back over to the spring. Charge it up again.
Can you
Where is
replenish
this?
that?
I can indeed replenish it. God.
Okay, you need an E-Tank.
Okay, I'll use...
Uh-oh.
Should I use an S-Tank? I'm gonna use the S-Tank, we're low on a lot of stuff. S-Tank, activate. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to... Thunderbolt, I guess, try to hit with that. We're stunning him. Oh, okay.
He's less than half.
He's less than half, but honestly, I think we've... Again, I don't know if we can do this. Am I in the W coil?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Because I honestly cannot tell half the time. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Am I on the W coil? No! No! God!
Okay.
See, this is why I like to use that right there.
Oh, what happened?
I just opened the stupid menu. Okay.
Why is it going crazy?
Because I'm moving the stick a lot. Okay, I'm gonna use an E-Tank. Our last E-Tank. I don't think we're gonna win this. Genuinely, I don't think we're gonna win this. Yeah, I can't hit him from up there with the spring. I know I should be able to, but I just can't for some stupid reason. Okay, yep. Thunderbolt's done! Okay. Spring. No! If I can just hit with this... I should have had spring prepared. Now I'm gonna die from the lightning.
No, you're not.
I'm very much on my way. Okay.
You almost have him.
I'm close, I'm close. I need him down. No! You see, I lose my charge every time I get hit. Okay. We're not doing this. This is not happening. This is not happening right now.
I think you have one more hit. If you can hit him one more time.
Freeze, go. Freeze, don't fail me now. Yes!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is that the end?
I'm done. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I give up. Sorry about all the trouble. I'll go quietly. Thank you, Dr. Wily. You're a robot, aren't you? I don't trust you, Wily. I'm gonna do what I— oh god! Should have done years ago. Oh god. He's really gonna do it! You forget, Mega Man. Robots cannot harm humans. That's a law. I am more than a robot. Die, Wily! Kill him. Put 20 bullets in his skull. Put him on death row. No. No, what? No. Come on, let him die. Come on, or just let that be it, I guess. Wiggle arm towards him. Oh, come on, Treble. No, God. Too late, Mega Man. You're not satiating your bloodlust yet. Your bloodlust yet. He who hesitates is lost. We shall return. Eventually, probably. I don't think they ever return, except for Mega Man 8, maybe, but I might be wrong. Do I have to do, like, a Metroid-style escape sequence or not? Did we just leave? Alright, cool. That was... So yeah, Mom, your opinions on the game?
Well, I didn't do any playing this game, so...
Right.
I mean, it was really
I don't
fun.
think you've played the last 2 Mega Man games.
I think I played randomly.
I mean, you might
The
have
last
played
one.
here or there, maybe, yeah. I don't quite remember, but... yeah. This was a fairly forgettable Mega Man game, despite the new art style, despite everything that went on with it. Fairly forgettable, I gotta say. Like, honestly, the Robot Masters were really easy, really cheap, or just somehow difficult. There's Freeze Man, number 49. Oh, man. Yeah, this is by the way, this is only about a 15-minute recording. Or it's just hitting the 15-minute mark now. That we just did in addition to that. So that was, as I said, a pointless recording. Oh, God, Junk Man. Yeah, this was, an adventure. Ah, God, yeah. Man, I hope Mega Man 8 is gonna... Honestly, I say it's gonna be easier, but it's not. Oh, none of them are. I think next Mega Man game we do, it's not gonna be for a little while, is either gonna be Mega Man 10, Mega Man... Did we do 8? We didn't do 8. Mega Man 8 or 10.
Can we do Mega Man 2 again?
No. I was thinking also Mega Man 11, but I think we might finish off with that one, maybe. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Although we do also have Mega Man 6 to play, but I'm gonna save that for in between, because that's... maybe it's the last of the classics that we go on to before Mega Man 11. This is that one little sweet, easy treat at the end. I say easy, but put that easy in quotation marks. Oh hey, look, it's Cloud Man, who suffers from Spark Mandrill syndrome. Oh, yeah. God, this was painful. Not as bad as Mega Man 9. I'm gonna point that out, this was not as bad as Mega Man 9. There are parts here and there that were a bit annoying, like Spring Man. God, Spring Man. There were a few, like, really the only tough one I'd say was Turbo Man. But beyond that, there were... yeah, I mean, he's a Transformer, but... yeah.
Gotcha.
Only hard one there. I mean, there was Hard Man, but he wasn't in this one, unfortunately. We did have Junk Man, though, so that's... you know, make your jokes there. I didn't even realize that going into the... I think we've had a saga of those yeah, because it was Plug Man in Mega Man 9, and then it was Hard Man with Mega Man 3, and now it's Junk Man.
Oh.
We're having a great time. Man, the audio sounds terrible for this, I imagine, because I've seen several times that has hit the red bar a couple times, very much a lot. Yeah, but we didn't get the Proto Man shield. We didn't get that. We did not get that item, but we got everything else. And that is good enough for me, honestly. Shade Man was cool. Shade Man was interesting. It had a cool stage, but didn't really see much of it and kind of just went through it quickly. That's kind of my big problem with all the stages, really. Like, the really good ones went by quickly, but then the really bad ones that weren't very inspired or were just really repetitious or weren't memorable went on forever, it would seem. Like, Springman. Honestly, Also, I really don't like Turbo Man with his whole stage and his whole, like, thing of going back to the beginning. That was not fun. Yeah. Also, we're not playing Mega Man in base. I'm saying that right now. We're not playing that. Mom, you alright with that? Not playing Mega Man? But we don't even have that game. We have to get it like an emulator or something, but I'm not playing that game. I'm not. No. I am good on Mega Man and base. I've heard that the game is difficult, but honestly I'm not playing it. Yeah, this was Mega Man 7. I guess, which is number I think this is actually the 7th Mega Man game that we've completed. I think, from what or beaten rather, not completed, but yeah, because we had Mega Man 1 through 5. Then we did then we did 9 and then 7. I'm gonna take a photo of this. It's important to me.
Alright.
I think this is the end here. Maybe I hit. Oh, no, thank you for playing. There it is. Thank you for playing. 1995. This was agony. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to edit this all together eventually. Thank you for playing. Alright, is that it? Is that it, game? Any surprise you got for me? Oh, there it is. Yep, and we're back here.
Hard to believe this game.
No, I'm not doing that again.
26
No.
years old.
Quit.
Alright.
Yes. And yeah, that was
that?
Mega Man 7. Next time, Mega Man 8 or Mega Man 10.
Alright, whatever one you pick. I'll be here.
No, I'll have you pick. Again.
I'll have to think about it, whatever strikes my
Right.
fancy.
Or you'll ask someone else in the family, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, this has been Mega Man 7. I'm blanking on the
7.
name now, because this was...
It's a long
It wasn't
night.
terrible, it was very long. Very, very long. I'm... Jesus. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed.
Yep.
Follow me on Twitch. 50 followers. I'll do Wii Sports Resort, a one-shot stream of that, as I've said. Maybe 2, I don't know. It's Wii Sports Resort. It's good fun. Subscribe to me here on YouTube. This is the first bit of pre-recorded content that some of it might even be recorded in Florida, maybe, depending on scheduling and internet connection. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah. I guess with that being said, I've been Greengeist.
I'm Greengeist mom.
Alright, and this has been the recording.
Of
And
Mega
of
Man
this,
7.
Yep,
Hope you guys have.
a great night. Oh, that went so well. Alright, I'm ending.
Beatrice, I have very little time left. I am soon to depart to great battle, for I must rescue, kind of my ex, I guess. I've got to save my ex, Zelda, from being a crystal, I guess. I've got to go save Zelda. But, don't worry, Beatrice. I shall return soon to you. Darling, I told you that we need to keep our relationship secret. If you come over too often, my dad will catch on to us. Could you possibly want this late? Need to talk. I'd love to talk forever with you, but my father is staring at us. We can talk another time. Thank you, Beatrice. Until the end, I shall await you. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to...
So I have a very odd question for everybody watching this. Is this like the first time that you guys have like ever thought of this game since its launch or whatever? uh yeah, that is loud. Hello everybody and welcome back to the Power Day. Uh that is actually the audio sounds relatively okay. It's kind of loud on my end though, so I'm going to turn that down on my end. Welcome to Pokemon Quest. Does anybody remember this game? Has it remembered? Oh, it's remembered my save data. Wonderful. I played this back when it came out. I played it for a bit, and then did not care to play it ever again. So... that doesn't even matter. How do I do things? How do I... Okay. Wait. Okay. Cool. Give me the rainbow matter, or... I guess this? I guess, sure. Why not? Start cooking. Yeah. So, this is how you get Pokemon, you cook. And that's just whatever. Like, you essentially just... like, this is just basically the gameplay loop. You just put this in here, essentially. And just whatever happens, happens, I guess, is like the idea. It's been a while and I don't care about this game, like, at all. Like, I was just like, in planning this Power Day thing, I was just like, I want to do something, like, super weird. And then this came to mind, and I was just like, yes. So we're doing this now. Yeah, just get cooking on that, I guess. And just, like, make, like, a meal or whatever. Like, this is, like different type variations, I guess, or whatever. So that's cool. I guess. Good to keep in mind. I guess. Good stuff. Yeah, cook that, I guess. Cool. I don't know what anything is in this quests. Like, I have not played this in ages. Like, what? This does not feel good, like, playing this on a controller. I'm not gonna lie, like, it does not feel good. Like, you have to, like, scroll with, like, the controller input. That's not... it doesn't feel good. Like, at all. I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. Cool, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I have absolutely no clue what any of this is. These just, like, challenges, I guess? Alright. Cool. Got the Pokedex here. For some reason. For if you feel sad, I guess. You can just have this Pokedex. And look at all of the cubes. I guess. And be like, oh, I don't have a Pidgeot, I guess. Or whatever. No Pikachu? Yeah, that's where Pikachu would be, right? Yeah. Yeah, 24 and 25, or nope, 25, 26. Yep. Huh. Weird. No Golduck. But yeah, here's this, I guess. Here's this thing. Here's Pokemon Quest. Options. Alright, is this exciting for you?
I don't know why my player name is Reed. I don't know why. Decorations. I guess we got a few things here because I spent money or whatever on this back in the day when it like first came out, and I was like, this game is so cool. Not the best purchase in the world, but whatever. That was years ago. What even, like, on my, like, what, are you new? I guess Psyduck and Slowpoke are new? Slowpoke is level 35? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know why. Alright, so we got Stealth Rock level 73, Ivory level 72, and this Jolteon is level 66. However, I mean, it's not bad, honestly, for any of these guys. Oh, yeah, this guy's like a shiny, right? This guy is... Yeah, shiny Venomoth. And yeah, shiny Lapras. Shiny Gengar, I guess. Shiny Poliwrath, who's just kind of walking about. Shiny, just a regular Jolteon. Shiny Vulpix. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be what we go with for the team. This is probably gonna be like one of the shortest things on the channel, I guess. Just cause like, whatever. We're on the map now. What do we... It's just like the in-app purchases or whatever. Oh, right, let me receive my whatever tickets. Hurrah. Can't wait to pick those up in a couple of hours, whatever. Might as well carry out quests. I have new things that I can do. I guess going to member bonus. I guess, okay. Alright. Cool game, thanks. Good to know. I'm never playing this again, but good to know. I mean, here's the map, I guess. I don't know how to navigate any of this. Okay, I guess the answer is you just kind of click on all of the previous ones, I guess, until you get there. Well, here comes the team, I guess. Running their way through. It's kind of cute. Let's go... Can I click on that? Okay, yes I can. Alright, good stuff. So we have this place here, which is 13,500, and this place here, which is 14,300. What do we have? Bonus type? Oh yeah, right, because that's a thing, I guess? Okay. Well, I guess with the bonus type, I guess we might as well do this, because that gives us a bonus, which, if I do math correctly, is just enough to beat this. No TV, don't turn off. I know the game isn't great, but hold out for me. Come on, game, let's do this, I guess. I don't care about this game. So it's just like, whatever. Like, we got moves, I guess. Like, quickly, Iron Tail. Okay, that's not bad. Don't have any moves. Stealth Rock, go. Okay, Iron Tail. Charm. Good stuff. Alright. Apparently Stealth Rock is, like, really good. It's, like, wave-based games. Like, for me, you guys get to watch, like, this up here. For me, it's just these buttons down here. Iron Tail, go. Stealth Rock, activate. Yeah, good stuff. Iron Tail, go. Good stuff, yeah. Hit multiple Pokemon, yeah. Good stuff. Iron Tail, good stuff, good. Stuff is getting a bit dicey out there, good. Wave cleared, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. We're gonna lead with Iron Tail. Boom, good. Stealth Rock. Boom, good stuff. Big hit right there. Iron Tail, go for it, good. KO'd that guy barely, good. Yep, more Pokemon appeared, okay. Iron Tail. Stealth Rock. Blast it. Boom. Charm. Yep, there goes that guy. Ivory's down, but he'll be back, I think. Alright, good. Charm, I guess. Jolteon really doesn't have any moves. Is not great. Go this. Good. Alright. Doug Trio, I believe in your power. You can live this. Come on. Live it. Come on. Don't die. Come on. You got this, Doug Trio. Come on. Alright, good. He's back. Crunch. Good. Good stuff. Wave cleared. Oh no, here comes the bosses. Alright, yep. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna win this. Without our guy, I think we're pretty much taken out here. Yeah, they do so much damage. Yep. Yeah, this is why I gave up on this game, just because it boiled down to this, essentially. Just all these, like, super enemies that barely take any damage. And you can't really do much. Can Doug Trio come back to life? Oh my god, he did. Good job, Doug Trio, I guess. Wow. It's actually, like, kind of surprising. Alright, go Iron Tail, go. Yeah, no, Doug Trio's dead. Yeah, nope. Well, I guess Jolteon's back, I guess. That's... Yep. To be expected. Yeah, your Pokemon are all tired out. You can use PM, take a collect items you found along the way. Whatever. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll collect the items, I guess. Sure. Why not? Again, I'm not playing this game ever again, so whatever, items are items. Hey, a sturdy stone, I guess. Whatever. Cool. I think that, like, you put that on your Pokemon and it upgrades them or whatever. So I'm just gonna go on ahead and make the executive decision. Actually, is this based on battles? Or whatever? Like, the cooking? Because, I mean, if it is, I mean... we could just, like, well, I mean, I guess I might as well see what teams I can do, I guess. I don't know. I mean, this is, like, one of those games where it's like, how do I, like, comment? Like, how do I commentate on this mess, you know? Like, I really don't know. Power Charms, what do you have on you, Doug Trio? What if we were to... Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's put this in there. This in there. This. This. Oh. This. This. This one. And that one there. Okay. That's good at least. What does this do? Moves number of shots, move attack percent, remove repetitions, move wait time percent. I'm just gonna take those off, I guess. Dig. Okay. Stealth Rock. Okay, those are just the moves that they have. Attack with whatever. Effects for buddies percent. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll give... Oh, no, I can't equip that, can I? Well, we can put on that, I guess. I don't really know if I want to move wait time. That's going to be instantly, yeah. Moves attack percent, whatever, that's good. What is this? Effect duration percent, effect duration down percent, I guess. If they ever summon Pokemon will not be able to evolve. Okay. Cool. Whatever. You, right on. What do you have on you? I guess. Presumably you have not the best stuff on you, I guess. 472. Just want to remove that one, slap this on there. And I guess, yeah, that's just good to go, I guess, yeah. Because you got that right there, attack with whatever. That I don't really know if I want on bite. Is there anything else I can put on that, though? I mean, attack with, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Jolteon. Oh, oh, sneezes, okay, yeah. I'm just imagining somebody, like, in just the comments right now, just being like, you can do things, no, you can do, like, this build, or whatever. And I'm just like, the game's been dead for years. Yeah. I'm sure there's, like, nobody, like, out there doing that, but, here, I'm reducing the amount of damage they deal. Wait, what is... user makes surrounding enemies less wary with its cute behavior, often reducing the amount of damage they deal. Growl, the user growls in an enduring way, making surrounding enemies less wary and often reducing the amount of damage they deal. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. So the team is slightly more powerful. Wait, what is training? What does the option of training do? Out of vague curiosity, what does that do? Training. What does this do, Pokemon Quest? Oh yeah, because this is just straight up... This is just straight up, yeah, you take a Pokemon, put it in the thing, and sacrifice, basically. Yeah, sounds like a plan, honestly. Let's kind of take these guys out, I guess. See what the odds are. 44%, okay. What about with Gengar, who was apparently a shiny, I guess. 79%. Throw in a Psyduck for good measure. Start the training. Let's go with that, I guess. Yeah, start training. Yes. Good stuff. Learn a new move, please. An actual attack move, please. Dig! Okay. That's alright. Dig is okay. Dig is alright. Dig is an attacking move, at least. So that's definitely better than nothing. It is most certainly better than nothing. Let's go ahead and equip that. Plus 50%. This one is minus 5, I guess. So I guess we'll put on a whack. Number of move repetitions plus 1. Yeah, sure, we'll put that on. Why not? You know what? Actually, why not? We'll slap 2 of them on. Why not? See how that does power-wise. Why not? Good stuff. This is a little change to the build. Maybe this'll lead to a victory in something, maybe. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go, team I don't care about. Let's go. Let's go, expedition start. Let's go. Go time. Quickly, dig. Which might actually, they might be immune to that, so never mind. Stealth Rock, go. Activate. Never mind, they kind of died, so I'm presuming that it actually worked somewhat well. Yeah, Jolteon does take super long, though, for their moves to recover. Not great, but could be worse. Yep. Go for that. Good. Dig. Iron Tail. Activate. Good. Good stuff. Good. Dig. Good. Power dig, boom, nice. That's actually really good. That dig is actually really good. Stealth Rock, engage. Iron Tail, boom. Dig, activate. Boom. It's an AoE as well, so that's really good. Just really good in general. Cool, that's Iron Tail. That missed completely. Stealth Rock. Good stuff, good stuff. Crunch. Nope, that also missed. I don't really want to waste the dig right away. Stealth Rock. Boom. Crunch. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do dig. Why not? Good stuff. Crunch. Good. Died. Good. Alright. Go Jolteon, go. Recover your dig. Good stuff. Dodrio. Time for us to engage in glorious, glorious battle. Go! Do it. Come on, do it. Iron Tail. Good, keep him back. Go. Dig AoE. Go. Activate it. Go. Stealth Rock. Do it. Iron Tail. Good. I think we're winning, maybe. Come on. Never mind, we might have lost somebody. Yep. Might have just lost. Yep, we did lose Doug Trio, which is not great for us. Okay, yep, scatter him. Good. Okay, he's down. Doug Trio might be back soon, though, although it's going to be a real uphill battle for nope. Not even close, Jolteon, not even close. Yeah, okay, we'll collect our 10, I guess, why not? Collect our, spend our 10 or whatever to keep whatever we got, I guess, I don't know. Cool, whatever. Whatever. Did our cooking progress? Out of curiosity, I don't know, I don't know if it, like, comes across as much, but I don't care about this game. Let's go on ahead, edit the team a bit. Go over to Jolteon. I feel like Power Charm-wise, they could use, because we just picked up, like, a pretty good attack, I think. 410. I mean, what about, Rhyhorn over here? Do they have anything up lower than 410? No. Doug Trio, do you have anything lower than 410? Nope. So that is pretty useless, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well, with that in mind, I guess we'll close that out again. Training, might as well train somebody else, I guess. Like, I mean, I feel like Jolteon can do a lot of work. So we'll put them there. Supporting Pokemon. I guess we'll throw in this Dragonite. Actually, Dragonite does not do anything. Yeah, that barely moves the progress bar, honestly. Yeah, okay, honestly, I really don't care about this game, so I'm just gonna... I've got some tickets, 20 tickets. We'll prepare a meal, good stuff. Okay. Summon the Pokemon, I guess? Yeah, Shelder? Okay. Welcome to the team Shelder, I guess. Cool. Welcome to the team, Shelder. Cool, play the music that I swear Miitopia uses. What's in this pot? The same thing. Hoorah! And it's... I don't even know what that is. It is just a cube. Kabuto? Kabuto, okay. That's a new thing, apparently. Alright, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Okay. Open that up. Cook that up. Cool. What do we got here? Hey, Hitmonlee. Okay. That's kinda cool. It's level 14 and only has one move. Alright, last pot. What do we got here? Mulligan Stew a la Cube, alright. What else do we have? Doduo, I guess. What an amazing Pokemon to have obtained. Alright, yep. Alright, well with those great Pokemon now at hand, well we can get 10 more tickets, I guess, that we're just gonna spend immediately, because I don't care about this game. I guess we'll do, like, do we have an electric type? One of these? No? Okay. I mean, I guess we might as well just do, like, this. See what happens. Sure. Cool. See what happens with this. Pay the 40 tickets. Nope. But what do we have in the thing? What do we have here? Same thing. Alright. Is this a Dratini? Hey, it's a Dratini. What do you know? Cool. Cool Dratini. Alright. What if we do have the Psychic one, right? We do have that, I believe, that we can make. Yeah, Psychic type Pokemon. Okay. Auto set. Okay. Yes. Throw that in, I guess. And they'll just pay those. Cool. Want to make, like... That's just a Mulligan Stew a la Cube. Come on. Hey, but 2 Pokemon, though, so we'll take it. And one of them is a Pikachu. Cool. Yeah, Pikachu's new, apparently. Also this Rattata. Cool. Rattata, level 33. How do I move? Oh, it's the other stick. Okay. I've learned how to move. Horsey. Good stuff. Now I can show off and display this place in all of its blocky glory, I guess. You can look at this boat, I guess. You can look at this drone. You can look at the Jolteon, the Pokeballs that spin and jump. You can sit down on the sofa with the Ponyta statue that looks like it's seen some stuff, and the weird Tangela pillar, and just look out at the square, blocky waves and really just consider how and why your life got to the point that it is at now. Yeah. How do I make the psychic thing? A lot of sweet ingredients and a few hard things. Well, that's not really telling me much, is it? A lot of sweet things and a few hard things. So if I like put this in there, right? Right? We have a few hard things, which I guess are these. And we have like a sweet thing. Like, is that a meal? Is that going to be like the psychic meal? I guess. Am I learning cooking right now? No, that made the ground. Alright, well, we got an Onyx, I guess. all of these Pokemon, they're like level 15, too. These are like not even good. They're not even like good Pokemon in the slightest. Alright, alright, alright. So we'll try these icy rocks here. And now, where is sweet? Where does it say sweet? Okay. Soften precious, soften precious. Honey. That's all the honey we got. Good enough. Because we don't have any honey. What about this? Does this make anything of value inherently? Nope. Just makes another mulligan stew a la cube. Which has... What even are these Pokemon? Like, what is this thing? It's a shiny Drowsy. Alright, okay. So it's a shiny Drowsy, I guess. Alright, well that's... It at least looks cool, I guess. The shiny Drowsy does, but still it's just not that exciting. Go, auto set, go. Go for the auto set, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, we made the poison type one, I guess. What do we got here for poison? The answer's coughing, of course. Like, and all these Pokemon are just so low level. Like, how? How is one, like, how is anybody meant to play this game without, like, getting to the point where it just becomes, like, impossible to keep going on? Just because stuff gets, like, way too difficult or whatever, and you just get, like, level 15 Pokemon. A grass-type Pokemon, which is apparently a new dish, I guess. This is just a Bulbasaur. Of course, alright. It's level 1. It's a level 1 Bulbasaur. It's level 1. Alright, quests. We have something here. Do we get more tickets? Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Let's just keep just doing the autofill, honestly. Because I feel like that has had better odds of making something cool than I have, I think. Good. Like, what is this one? This is Hot Pot a la Cube, which is for the red one, I guess? For the fire types? Alright. And that just gives us a Ponyta, which is level 2. level 2, okay. Just a level 2 Ponyta, alright. Okay, alright. Auto set. Okay. Like, is this entertaining? I don't know. Like, it's really... Like, I feel like this game just really, it's not good. It's not good. But at the very least, it's not as bad as Balan Wonderworld, to the point where, like, playing it just, like, it's just not good to play. Like, this is, like, I can, like... In theory, I can get behind the gameplay loop at, like, earlier levels. When things are easier. I think that's probably gonna be where we end things off with the cooking, I think. Grimer? Really? Okay. Let me guess, are you, like, level 3 or something? No, level 5, but that's still kind of equally bad. So out of vague curiosity, if I were to take the Drowsy that we just got, right? And I were to take that Drowsy, right? Right. That shiny Drowsy that we got, just randomly. Oh yeah, one thing I do like about, like, this game, I guess, is that the Pokemon stack together. It's very cute. But, what was I gonna do? Oh, yep. Edit team. If I were to take Drowsy into the training. Right? Where is Drowsy? Here is Drowsy. If I took Drowsy right there into the training, now we're to pull out Shiny the Vulpix, Martini the Dragonite, this other Shiny, and Slowpoke, where the highest level, Drowsy only goes to level 26. It's kind of absurd when you think about it, honestly. Like, it's a little dumb, huh? I don't know, it just seems like not that good of a system, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. What? Ice Punch? Okay. Ice Punch is a move? Alright. I mean, I know it's a move, I'm just saying Ice Punch for Slowpoke. Just seems odd, but alright. You know, just because I feel like maybe winning... No, honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with it, honestly. I'm just gonna, like... I was gonna be like, let's power up Slowpoke to be super strong, but no, that's, like, not even gonna work. Let's just pull out Jolteon, grab everything that we have that is remotely strong, and just, like, just give it to Jolteon to raise their EXP. Yeah. Like, we do this, they power up, rest in peace Venomoth. They barely gain any EXP. At all. From, like, any of these Pokemon. Go ahead and get rid of the Lapras, I guess. That's, like, one of the ones that you can, like, buy or whatever, I think. But I don't care. There goes 2 more shinies. Like, it's... You gained, like, so little experience from so many Pokemon. It's just a little ridiculous, honestly. Like, it's... Like, I don't know how you're meant to play this game casually. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Even now, like, if I were to give, like, this Vulpix, bam, this Dragonite, bam, they're, like, if I just, like, do this, because I might as well, why not? I don't care. I really don't care. Like, if I just give these Pokemon here, like, apparently Pikachu is worth a lot in terms of EXP, I guess, but, like, in terms of everything else, though, well, I guess by some miracle, I guess they can get to level 68 somehow. Miraculously, by the power of Pikachu. By getting rid of everything else in our... You didn't level up the... Alright. Last bit of EXP. The last little nugget of EXP, I guess. Bulbasaur. Good stuff, whatever. Cool. Alright, time to give this one last attempt, I guess, with our barely powered up team. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, I guess. This is like the best thing that we have, right? Yeah, because I mean, we get the bonus, which is plus 2001, so that's like 4,000. So presumably now we're essentially on par with this, basically. It's just essentially... Wait, Stealth Rock. Is this gonna hit through corners? Nope. Apparently it can't. Good to know. Iron Tail, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Stealth Rock, activate, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Come on, team, I believe in your power, come on. Is this like the... it's like the group dodge. Okay, good to know. Good to know, and keep that in mind, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go with the group dig, why not? Group dig, crunch, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Stealth Rock, activate, good. Dig. Crunch, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Battle, go for it, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Crunch, good. Stealth Rock, boom. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Crunch again, got him. Growl, I guess, because why not? Stealth Rock, good. Crunch, good. Growl. Good stuff, good stuff. Try to reduce the amount of damage that we're taking. Good. Alright, time to battle. Here we go. So I think we're gonna lead with Jolteon doing Dig, I think. Alright, go Jolteon, go with Dig. Dugtrio, go with Stealth Rock, go with Crunch. Hopefully get some AoEs with the Dig, hopefully. Good. Iron Tail, go, clear him out, good. Disperse. Go with that, alright, good stuff. Oh, Iron Tail, good, Dig. Nope, they died. Stealth Rock. Nope, they're down. Iron Tail, good, keep them out. Good, run. Run, dude, run. Iron Tail. Okay, run. Dig. Nope, that was a mistake. Nope, he died. And also Jolteon is stuck in the corner. Because Jolteon is dumped. Nope, run. Never mind, you can also try to do that as well, too, Jolteon, I guess. Dig, dig, dig. Nope, they died. Alright, well. Yeah, as mentioned before, not good at this game. There's honestly, there's no reason to literally take any of those items. They're just like a bunch of food. Alright, well. Well, I guess that was that. I don't know if you guys were expecting much of anything here. And like that, thus ends the saga of Pokemon Quest. Who knows what happened to the 3 remaining Pokemon on this save file. Stealth Rock the Dugtrio, Ivory the Rhyhorn, and the unnamed Jolteon. Some say they simply remain upon the Snorlax couch, looking out across the island, their view slightly obscured by the blocky Pikachu arch, but who's to really say? They starved to death. That's what happened. The drone picked up their remains about an hour later after they sat down on the sofa. A tragic day, perhaps, but not a tragic end. Alright, everybody, be sure to subscribe. Be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, check out the Discord server. The Power Day continues after these brief messages from whoever. Have a great night if you guys are watching on YouTube, and yeah, that's it. Transition! Woo!
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Power Day. This time around, I'm gonna do something a bit different. The screen probably looks weird just because, like, there's a lot of ads on this thing. Uh, Today we're gonna do tier lists, I guess, of stuff that I like. I guess. Haven't really done like a tier list video, like, at all. Uh, of this sort of like scale. Like, I don't know. I've just got like three random tier lists that I was like, let's go with those. And starting right off the bat, let's do something that is in no way related to my channel. A ranking of all of the Ben 10 aliens, I guess. Because like as a kid, I really liked the Ben 10 franchise, so yeah. So right off the bat, I'm just gonna go in order of like whoever made this tier list put them. So right off the bat, we got Ghost Freak, who's just gonna go into the I'm just gonna rename this tier to S tier because look sounds weird to be God tier. So S tier, Ghost Freak. Honestly, if you've seen the show, I mean, Ghost Freak was just such an interesting character, honestly, in the original show. Like personally, I really like ghosts. Uh and like the concept itself of like Ghost Freak escaping like the Omnitrix and sort of taking on a life of his own was really, really interesting to me as a kid. Uh yeah. Next up, Cannonbolt. An icon of his time and still honestly a really very memorable alien, honestly. Very, very memorable, in my opinion. Honestly, A tier. I'd give him S tier, but honestly, I'm just gonna go with A tier because I'm personally not a fan of Cannonbolt, but I mean, he is like the 11th alien, the first one to be added after the original 10. I feel like in doing this, like, I feel like there's like part of my audience that I'm kind of like deeply alienating because like probably like not even like 10 minutes ago we were playing like Pokemon or something like that, and now it's just like, so I like Ben 10, let's talk in depth about this as if you're like intimately familiar with Ben 10. I don't know, it's a weird sort of thing, I guess. But next up, Wildvine. I'm gonna put him in B tier. Honestly, I like Wildvine personally. I do like Wildvine. Gonna ooh, neat. That's actually really good. I can add rows. Okay, then I'm gonna add a row below then. I'm just going to call that one. Below D tier. Uh, not you worthless. I'm gonna just write down useless. Good stuff. All right, so Wildvine. Back to Wildvine. I really liked Wildvine. As a kid, I thought his introduction was cool with like the mushrooms or whatever, and his unlocking method was cool. He was in like the movie, I guess. I don't know. I was never really a big fan of like I feel like Wildvine had a lot of potential, but he just wasn't used that often.
and when he was just sort of used for his explosive seed bombs and like not really for his like burrowing abilities or whatever, but next up, I don't know this one's name. I'm gonna put it in D tier. Gigawatt? I think I don't remember the name of like the official transformation, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, cause like I don't even know like in the classic series, Ben never transformed into him. It was just like Ben 10,000. Then I believe we got the transformation in Omniverse for sure. I don't really know about like Ultimate Alien or Alien Force. I have not watched those. Uh didn't really rewatch those as other things or as the classic series. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I like I mean I like the guy. He's cool. I love his personality. I love like the episode where the species was introduced, but I mean there's a lot of lightning aliens and I just don't know if this little guy is that unique to justify any tier higher than D, honestly. Next up, Arctiguana. I'm gonna put it in D above the electric guy. I like Arctiguana. It's cool. I don't really have anything else to mention about it. It's just like an ice iguana. That's its whole deal. It just does ice. Next up, Ben Wolf. Uh, I'm just gonna put that in useless. Honestly, like the concept of Ben Wolf, and honestly, I'm gonna throw Ensnaro, Frankenstrike. I'm just gonna put all three of them in there. Uh, you know what? In Ensnaro, I like Ensnaro the best. He goes to D tier. But Ben Wolf, I just doesn't do anything. He just barely appears. Like his episode was cool when he was like introduced as a new transformation, but I don't think he was like ever used aside from maybe once during that season and then quietly thrown away to like only like make one appearance maybe within Omniverse. Same with like Ensnaro and Frankenstrike, honestly. They just kind of got thrown away to the wayside and just sort of disappeared. Sort of plus as well power wise, like Ben Wolf has like oh wait, no, it's his name is like Howlitzer or something. They like renamed him to Howlitzer for some reason. But yeah, I mean his powers are just like strength, which almost every alien has. It's like I mean the Sonic Screech, I mean Echo Echo already has that one thoroughly covered and he's far better at that. Frankenstrike is just another lightning guy. And in Snarrow, he just has bandages that do things. That's pretty much it. Next up, Upchuck, S tier. I feel like I should have explained my sort of ranking of these. It's just sort of all based on opinion, honestly. There's no sort of ranking to any of this. Upchuck, I think, goes to S tier. I find his concept to be interesting, as well as power set of like eating stuff to then vomit it out in the form of energy projectiles. I just find is really interesting. Honestly, I just really like that as well. The unique dynamic of the subspecies thing that was sort of canonized with Omniverse with the I don't remember their specific terminology, but like the classic series Upchuck design and then the Ultimate Alien Force Upchuck design, which was used here for the tier list. Next up, Ditto C tier. uh, Mostly just throwing him in C tier because C tier seems very empty, and yeah. uh, I don't know. I feel like Ditto is mostly just remembered because of like he was played by like the same guy who voices like Yakko Warner. from like the Animaniacs. And like I guess had some unique stuff to him, but honestly, power-wise, he's pretty much outclassed by Echo Echo in every conceivable way. Because Ditto's whole deal is that he just makes clones and that's it, but yeah, not that interesting. Next up, Heat Blast. Heat Blast. I'm gonna put him above Upchuck, but Ghost Freak I think is still gonna take the S tier slot for me. Heat Blast is he's the iconic alien. He's like the face of Ben 10 pretty much, aside from Forearms, the face of the classic series and a pretty big face for Omniverse, which was a bit disappointing, but yeah. Regardless, Heat Blast S tier, one of the coolest aliens, one of the first, one of the most expanded upon. I just threw Eye Guy into the abyss. Eye Guy. See, you know what? I'm gonna move Arctiguana up slightly, and then Eye Guy to D tier. I just don't like D tier or D tier. Wow. I just don't like Eye Guy. Honestly, cool idea, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Eye Guy. Eye Guy just sort of exists. Next up, way big. Uh, I'm gonna put him in B tier, personally. Like, he's... yep, above Wildvine, honestly. With all the stuff that we've seen of Way Big, honestly, I feel like he's definitely deserving of a higher spot in B tier. 'Cause, he's the big... he's way big. Next up, Wildfire, or Swampfire. Hi, get into top S tier, please. Thank you. Thank you, Swampfire, for dethroning Ghost Freak. I'm not gonna lie, I remember Alien Force very, very fondly, and Swampfire is definitely, in my opinion, way better than Heat Blast in every conceivable way. Because Swampfire is essentially just a combination of all the best parts of Wildvine and like the fire of Heat Blast. And like honestly, it's just an incredible power set. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's an incredibly powerful power set. Like I watched a video a while back on like ranking the power of like all of the Ben 10 aliens, and I think like Swampfire was like in like the top 10, I think, which is just wild. Anyways, Echo Echo A tier. Uh Again, it might just be Alien Force bias, but I feel like they did a lot with Echo Echo. Honestly, they did a lot with Echo Echo. As well, I think it's very interesting to have the cloning thing with the Sonic Blast. I just really enjoy that. Very unique dynamic there. Plus, they do a fair amount of interesting stuff. Next up, Humongosaur. A tier again. Again, it's the Alien Force bias. Plus, Humongosaur is cool. He's just a big dinosaur who gets bigger on occasion. Next up, Jet Ray. B tier. He's cool and is essentially a spaceship. That's all the reasoning I need to justify that pick. In all seriousness, though, I do. Do I want to put? I'm debating now if I want to move a Jet Ray down to C tier. I'll think about it. Big Chill, though, A tier. Or S tier, honestly, I love Big Chill. Again, he's a ghost. And he's ice. Again, like, all of the Alien Force aliens are just combinations of previous aliens, but, like, somehow, like, unique in a few ways here or there. Like, Big Chill is just, he's got the Ghost Freak phase through walls thing, but he's also got like the ice abilities of Arctiguana, which I just find really, really cool. Uh, as well, interesting bit of Ben 10 lore you might not be aware of. Uh, Ben is technically a father, because in one episode, as Big Chill, He had babies, I guess. Next up, Chromastone C tier. Uh, I just don't care about Chromastone. I mean, he's cool, but at the same time, he just does lasers, and that's kind of what Guy does. Like, I mean, main reason that I'm putting him in C tier is because he gives, like, a second life to Diamond Head, who I'm just gonna pick up right away, and I'm just gonna throw him right away A tier. Below Echo Echo, above Humongousaur, because Diamond Head is another icon of the classic era, uh, who is honestly just amazing, uh, in every conceivable way. Unlike, Chromastone, who I just find not that interesting, because he just does lasers and doesn't really do much with the, crystal theme. Anyways, Brainstorm, uh, infamous, sort of, for, like, the Brainstorm Green Needle thing. I'm gonna put them in B tier above Jet Ray. Uh, I just like crabs, honestly, and I just like the idea of Brainstorm, honestly, being this smart crab with lightning powers. I just really like that. Smart crab, you know? Very cool. Spider Monkey. High B tier. Honestly, I'd give it higher, but it's just a monkey that does web stuff. That's kind of all that it is capable of, really, which is kind of disappointing in a way, but honestly, I understand it. Honestly, it's just a monkey, you know? I mean, it does have, like, 6 arms or 6 limbs and, the tail, but yeah. Wild Mutt. I'm gonna put that between Spider Monkey and Way Big there. Like, Wild Mutt, mm, I'm debating now because of, like, the cool sensory thing. You know what? Actually, because of the sensory thing, bottom of S tier. Bottom of S tier you go, Wild Mutt. I just really like Wild Mutt. I'm not gonna lie. I just love Wild Mutt. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, like, it's just power-wise, it's just a dog with smell and strength and, I guess, swinging abilities, but honestly, the main thing that I just enjoy about Wild Mutt is, like, the sensory thing where you get, like, a cool view with it. Although I think that was really just in the classic series and not really anywhere else. But to be honest, though, I think classic series, and I just go to Wild Mutt because that was one of the early ones. Goop, top of useless. Honestly, Goop, top of useless tier. Goop is by far one of the most useless aliens, I think, in the series, because it is just Goop, with, to my knowledge, no other abilities aside from it being Goop and it needing a little saucer to stay alive and stuff. But, yep, I think definitely top of useless tier, honestly. I love Goop personally, but you know what? Ensnaro got to be in D tier for that reason. Bottom of D tier you go, Goop. Alien X. Uh, Higher than Heat Blast, lower than Ghost Freak. Ghost Freak I just find to be just a really good antagonist, honestly. As for Alien X, I mean, it's Alien X. How can you not put him in S tier? I mean, he's Alien X. Come on. My finger just made a really weird crack, but yeah, Alien X, honestly, he's just, like, the most powerful alien and is, like, single-handedly, like, the reason why, in my opinion, like, Ben 10 is, like essentially a Trump character in any sort of, like, what if battle scenario, because, like the existence of Alien X and the thought that he can just erase somebody with, like, just a simple thought is just, like, just such an overpowered thing that just cannot be beaten by most other things, honestly. Which also, by the way, while we're here, chat, which I cannot see, Death Battle. Uh, Ben 10 should have won. Controversial opinion right there. Ben 10 should have won that. Don't know why Hal Jordan won that one, but, Anyways, tangents aside, I forgot this one's name. Quickly, Google. Ben 10 magnet alien. Uh, Come on, I can type. Come on. Ben 10 magnet alien. What is. Lodestar! That's your name. Yep, Lodestar. Yep, that's your name. Lodestar. I forgot your name, but honestly, you go at top of C. Go on up there. Yep. There you go. Top of C tier. Kind of putting him there. Lodestar, I feel like was very much underused. I think they were the first new alien in Alien Force, I think, like 11th alien there. Uh, they just didn't really do much, like appearance-wise, like they barely appeared and barely showed up, but honestly though, I feel like with their power of magnetism, I feel like that makes them super unique. Like magnetism as a concept is really good, honestly, as a power set. Like again, barely touched upon, but yeah, I think C tier just because of the unique power, honestly. Wrath. Wrath is going up to top A tier for me. Well, you know what? S tier is too full. I'm putting Wrath in A tier. I'm putting Wrath in A tier. Mostly just because of his powers are kind of lackluster, because he's basically just like the equivalent of Wolverine or like not even Wolverine, just like Wildcat from DC Comics. He's just fights and punches things, not really like claws don't really matter. Mostly just A tier because of his like personality. I just love his personality. Honestly, that is like the best part of the character. Nanomech. I'm putting them in useless because I could care less about Nanomech, honestly. Uh, they're just small, and that's kind of their whole thing, I guess. Not really much more to comment on beyond that. Yeah. Next up, water hazard. Uh, overflow in the reboot. I'm joking. Apparently, those are completely different species variants. I'm gonna put them in B tier. Between Brainstorm and Waybig. Mostly just because, like, weirdly enough, like, despite, going back to, like, elements of, like, fire, fire, ice, ice, lightning, lightning, like, going through all of, like, the elements, for some reason, water had yet to be touched upon for some reason. Like, it's the weirdest thing to me that, like, having an alien whose whole deal was just making water was not a thing until, like, Water Hazard. Uh, which kind of honestly makes them very unique. And I feel like they didn't really have much of a chance to shine in like the Ultimate Alien sort of era, but I feel like in Omniverse, just because of their unique, being the only alien with water, they kind of took a larger role to things. Next up, Amphibian, also useless. I'm gonna put Nanomech at the top of useless, just because I feel like Nanomech is small, he does stuff, blah blah blah. Amphibian, though, definitely goes at the bottom tier. Like, he can breathe underwater and he just makes lightning, and he doesn't really do much. Like, his only claim to fame is being one of the five guys, I guess. Next up, Armadillo, that's his name, yep. Honestly, I should have done my research before this, but oh well. Armadillo, D tier. I like the idea of Armadillo. I find his concept to be cool. It's kind of cool to have like a robot sort of alien look to him, but power wise, I could care less. He just like digs and is strong, and that's his whole thing. Next up, Terraspin. Uh, I'm gonna throw him in D tier as well. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of like this sort of oop, I hit the mic, sorry. I'm not a big fan of this sort of grouping of these five aliens, honestly. Like I just don't like Terraspin is cool because it has like the wind power, but it's just a turtle and it just spins around like a fan. That's kind of it. Uh Next up, NRG. Uh Bottom of A tier. Honestly, I find the thing with like the suit dynamic where, like outside he's like the metal lead suit, but I mean if you break open his suit, he becomes he emerges and is like a being of pure radiation, which is like super powerful. I don't know, I'm just a big fan of that. In general, seems like a cool concept. Next up, I think this guy is named Fast Track. Uh do I honestly. My debate here, he's definitely going to go in useless, but my idea here is do I want to put him in. You know what? Just straight up bottom of useless here. Honestly, like, even though Amphibian and Frankenstrike are all lightning based, I feel like the thing of like Frankenstrike being the monster, like that's iconic. He's memorable. Amphibian being part of the arc and also part of that sort of story arc, and also having the lightning powers and being useful underwater, which a lot of aliens really aren't, is definitely a markup. But honestly, Fast Track, there is literally nothing about Fast Track to make them unique in the slightest. Like, their whole thing is speed, but they are so much slower than Accelerate that it is honestly not even funny. They are just completely and utterly outclassed in every single way. Every single conceivable way. Next up, I honestly forgot this guy's name too. Oh, what's his name? I'm gonna look this up here. 'Cause it's like the clock guy, Ben 10, time, alien, Clockwork. It's like the most basic name. I don't know why I don't remember that. Clockwork. His deal is just clocks, and he's a slow moving guy. That's kind of all I gotta say about it. Like, they do some interesting stuff with him in Omniverse, but honestly, his whole deal is just time manipulation. I don't think that really justifies a spot higher than C tier. Honestly, C tier is just the home of unique powers. Chameleon? Chameleon. Chameleon. I'm gonna put them between Frankenstrike and Amphibian. I don't know what they do. Honestly, you see, in doing this tier list here, I have not like seen an episode of Ben 10 in years, but like I know these guys. Uh, oh yeah, by the way, a note that I probably should have mentioned at the beginning. This is all of the series of Ben 10 up until uh the reboot, so no overflow or whatever, I don't know, but I have no clue what Chameleon even does. Honestly, I have absolutely no clue. Uh Same with Edel, to be honest, but based on the name, he just sort of sounds like a worse Upchuck. And from what I vaguely recall, I think he was. So I'm just gonna put him there next to Howlitzer or Benwolf or Ben Victor and Frankenstrike. I have no clue. But there they go. There's Yeedle and Chameleon. Also in useless. Wow, all these guys are going in useless. Jury rig. We're just gonna throw a lot of people in useless. This is gonna be all of that right now. Jury rig. I think it's been said 1,000 times. It's just uh, like a worse sort of upgrade, honestly. Uh, So next up in the tier list here, we have all of like the ultimate aliens. And I think for that, I'm just gonna add a new row. Good. Add a new row below. And I'm just gonna name this one the ultimates. Dot dot dot. Not really. If I can type, wow. There they go. I'm just gonna throw Ultimate Swamp Fire. I'm just gonna throw them all in here. Guess I'll rank them based on how much I personally like them, I guess. You know what? Honestly, we don't really need the new row here. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw all these. You know what? I'm just gonna reuse useless. Honestly, you know what? Nope, nope. We're committing to it. We're committing to it. We're throwing them all in. Here we go. Yep. Grab Ultimate Echo Echo. Throw them in here. Get all the guys in here. I'm just gonna scroll down to sort of grab all the ultimates here. Yep, good. Alright, so from top to bottom, we're just gonna go through these quickly. Cannonbolt, worse, because he sucks. And is just Cannonbolt, but with metal on him. Wild Mutt, right behind Cannonbolt. Way big, right there. Ultimate Echo Echo goes in the top for me. Ultimate Humongosaur. There. There. Yep, okay, that's your tier list. That's your tier list for the ultimates. Next up, Accelerate. A tier or S tier. Solid S tier. Honestly, above Alien X. Above Alien X. Honestly, Accelerate is another iconic classic series alien whose feats of speed are downright absurd when you break them down. Uh, we got a lot of guys in S tier, but I feel like that's gonna shift with the group here as we move on to Shock Squatch, who bottom of C. Honestly, that's the perfect spot for him. Honestly, bottom of C tier. Why not? Another lightning guy who honestly hasn't much going for him aside from being lightning and being strong, which is already what Frankenstrike is. However, at the same time, like Shock Squatch was like uh an alien from like the crossover with Generator Rex, which is like a bit of trivia that I feel like needs to be known. So Shock Squatch, you go in C tier for that crossover alone. Next up, feedback. Top of D tier. I feel like feedback just like tried a bit too hard to be like the new iconic alien. And to some degree, I feel like he like succeeded somewhat with me, but like I just don't really care. Again, it's another lightning guy, but I mean he has the gimmick of absorbing energy. But really, I mean like Buzz Shock, that's his name. Buzz Shock. This guy here. I'm not sure if my like mouse pointer is here, but Buzz Shock. Yep. That's his name. Buzz Shock. Pretty sure Buzz Shock can just do that. Next up, Blocks. The Lego guy. Hmm. Honestly, like I feel like okay. We'll put him in D tier. I don't like Blocks because then he's just Legos. He's just Legos and like nothing else. Uh Only reason I'm not like his powers are useful though, because he can like make stuff like bridges and like protective domes or whatever, and they get a lot of like mileage out of him in like Omniverse from just like doing stuff. But yeah, D tier, honestly, like D tier. I mean, I feel like compared to Ensnaro and Goop, I feel like he just has better powers. Probably, yeah, sure, why not? Terraspin can go down another slot. Honestly, just based on powers. Just based on powers. Next up, Gravitack. Another guy with cool powers. I'm gonna put him between Clockwork and Lodestar. Uh, honestly, no real reason. I like Gravitack. Cool powerhouse, big alien whose whole deal is gravity and manipulating that to deadly effect, I guess. I don't know. Cool Pokemon, or not, yes, cool Pokemon. Wow. Cool alien, cool unique power set, but, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like his design too much to really give him a higher spot. That's my reasoning, why not? Next up, Crash Hopper. You're going and useless. Right there, right between Chameleon and Frankenstrike. Crash Hopper, he just jumps. That's his whole power. He jumps. And he jumps high. And like I feel like a lot of other aliens like forearms just do it and have other stuff besides jumping. Like sure Crash Hopper can jump like twice in a row or whatever, but I really don't feel like it warrants him going up a spot. Honestly, it just leave him in useless tier. Next up, Ball Weevil. I'm not a fan of the Omniverse aliens, I'm not gonna lie, but Ball Weevil can go in A tier. Cause he's just stupid, and I love how cute he is, honestly. Yeah, plus his power set of making balls of, like, explosive, like, mucus or whatever is cool. Really like that, to his, whole deal. They just, like, makes these balls and just rolls on top of them. I don't know, I just find him cool. As well, he's another non-humanoid and animal alien, but you know, I mean, that's kind of rare in the series. I feel, uh, especially as time went on. Like for example, the reboot just has, like, to my knowledge, no non-humanoid aliens. Uh, but regardless, Walkatrout, top of S tier, baby. You know what? Actually, why not? New tier, dedicate. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Walkatrout, though. I'm just gonna rename this to Walkatrout tier. Because I feel like Walkatrout is. He's the best of the joke aliens, honestly. He's just a dumb fish with legs. And that's just all that he is. He's just a fish with legs. And he just walks. And that is just the most incredible thing to me. He just walks, honestly, and he's slippery. That's his powers. That's his whole deal. Anyways, with Walkatrout, like, what, like 4 slots above Alien X? Gray Matter. I'm surprised I haven't actually mentioned Gray Matter. God, I feel like I've put a lot of guys into S tier. Or Walkatrout tier, my bad. B tier. Top of B tier. Solid top of B tier. Honestly, yeah. I mean, he's like the first smart alien, and that's like his whole power set of being smart and being small. Like, I feel like overall, out of the franchise, I feel like they got more out of, like, the sort of, gray matter, species, rather than gray matter themselves. Like a lot of, like, the big, like, lore characters of Ben 10 are, I forget what the name of, gray matter's species is, but, you know, they're, you know, like, Azimuth, Albedo. Just a lot of, like, big characters in the franchise are gray matters, basically. Which I feel like for that reason they go up in B tier. If not for that, probably mid C tier. Next up, this one, Pixie Dust. Uh, bottom of the unique power, just middle of C tier. Honestly, I don't really care for them not that much. I never really got into the hype with them personally. Like, I feel like a lot of other people really liked them, but I just wasn't a fan of the fairy. Like, it just seemed weird. I don't know. Yes, weird in the franchise of Aliens, of course. But I don't know. I'm just not a big fan. Like they got like really powerful powers of like dream manipulations and sleep or whatever, but honestly, I just don't find them that cool of a design. Like I feel like if you're going to do like a dream like sleep-based alien like I mean I guess a fairy makes sense, but like delve more into like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I might have liked Pixie Dust or whatever their name is better. Uh, if they had been like uh if they had featured like been uh unlocked, I guess like in an episode that wasn't the Walkatrout episode. Or like I imagine the next one's going to be another one from that episode. Molestache? Yep, Molestache. Let's go. I can no longer see the bar at this point of the upcoming aliens, so I have no clue what I'm gonna rank next. Next up, Molestache. Gonna go to useless, I think. We'll put him right there. No, we'll give Edel a slot. Yep, Molestache. Honestly, I feel like if the fairy was not revealed or sort of unveiled, I guess, I don't know what the term would be, in like any episode other than that like episode where a bunch of just joke aliens appeared, I feel like I'd like them better. Anyways, Molestache, the one that we're talking about here, truly, it's just a mole with a mustache that has like fists and it just kind of walks up to you and just punches you with its mustache and it has like a British accent. You know the British accent that's kind of pushed me over. Yep, above Edel you go. Edel, go down a tier. Nice, thank you, Edel, thank you. Next up, the worst. I feel like on principle, like name-wise, they should go in the useless tier, but honestly, like immortality is pretty good, so we'll put him in like mid B tier. Honestly. Like, cause that's the thing with the worst is like they're immortal and they can't die and they just like they like get hurt but like they just don't gain any like damage or wounds or whatever. So honestly, there he goes. Honestly, I have nothing else to say. The worst is another like joke alien that was thrown in like to that very same episode, but eh. Next I don't even I Rock Hawk, or is that just like the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door enemy? I honestly, you know what? I'm not even gonna look it up because honestly, that is just what this character is. I'm throwing him in useless tier. Not high useless, definitely below amphibian, honestly. I'm still having fast track at worst, honestly, for useless tier, but was his name just Chicken Hawk? I really don't know, but that guy is just essentially Wrath, but with a worse personality, and with chicken instead of tiger. I just don't care about them. Next up. Oh, this guy. Okay. Topic. I'm putting them above Buzzshock, honestly. Was an alien, first given a name all the way back in the classic series with Ben 10,000 with the Kenny episode when like alongside a variety of other aliens, he was revealed to exist, Topic. Uh which is yeah, honestly, I don't think they lived up to the hype, honestly. Topic is just like a guy that, I mean, if you look at him, he has like Cthulhu face and gives you like essentially what Ghost Freak does with their tentacles, like the big scare thing. But it's just Topic if he just opens up his like helmet thing. I think honestly as well, I think Topic only appeared once. He was that useless. Only reason I'm putting him in D tier at all is just because of the legacy with the like Topic thing. Next up, Astrodactyl. Astrodactyl. I feel like a lot of the Omniverse aliens were just like super useless. I'm putting him above Howlitzer, above Jury Rig. Cause like Astrodactyl's cool. Like he's cool to an extent. But like he's Jet Ray, basically. Like he's a word like he's a slower Jet Ray who sounds god awful. Like he's just got like this squeaky voice whenever he talks. I mean he has like plasma whips or whatever and like a rocket pack that's his skin, but I don't know. Alright, next we have very few left. Okay. Bullfrag. Bullfrag is another one of those ones. I'm just gonna put him next to the chicken. Why not? Above the chicken. Yeah, sure. Honestly, he just power-wise, he just jumps. I feel like lore-wise, he should have more of an importance because of like the frog people being like kind of a big deal, but honestly I could care less, but away you go to the useless tier for you. Next up, atomics. Atomics. Atomics I hate with burning passion. You go into high C tier Atomics, who Atomics was essentially just like another like an attempt to make like he's kind of like feedback in a sense, you know? I'm putting him below feedback now. I've changed my mind. He goes below feedback. Cause sort of like feedback, it just felt like they tried too hard to make like another powerhouse alien. I think as well, Atomics was actually revealed by Pen 10,000, I believe, uh, in the classic series. But Atomics is just like they just like tried to make a powerhouse alien and it just didn't really work out for them. Like, sure, Atomics is powerful, but you didn't really build up to it in the slightest, unlike Way Big or Alien X or anything like that. You just sort of plopped him down and were like, this is a really powerful alien, guys. This guy's like super cool. I mean, his design looks decent, I guess. All right, next up. I honestly, I forget this guy's name. I really don't know what this guy's name is. I know what their deal is, and I'm putting them in C tier, but I genuinely don't remember their name. Their whole deal is essentially they like make chemicals, and that's their whole like they synthesize chemicals and then release it in the form of like gas. Which cool ability, I don't think like they were pretty like a pretty late edition, not really used much, but yeah, high C tier, why not? Next up, Vampire. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. They were like story-wise, I feel like they were just a really crappy addition to like the monster trio. But at the same time though, like yeah, I'm just kind of debating now. Power-wise, I think they go in D tier, honestly.
Nope, nope. I'm giving it to C tier above Arctiguana. Why not? Honestly, I feel like they gotta go to C tier. Honestly, I feel like just because of mind control and like power draining, I feel like that justifies a spot in C tier. Plus, I mean, they kind of have an interesting spot in the lore. All right, they go in C tier. End of discussion. Next up, forearms. We have like 3 classic aliens left. Wild. Forearms. S tier. Below Heat Blast. We'll keep them together. Forearms definitely surprisingly an alien that I feel like was expanded a lot species-wise and lore-wise throughout the season or throughout the series, honestly. Like very, very surprisingly. Like you see a lot of Tetramans, that's what they're called. Yep. I just learned a lot about like their culture and whatnot, which I think definitely makes them interesting in that sense. As well for Walkatrout tier. They appear they're an iconic classic alien, honestly. They like when you think of a strong alien, it's just forearms, you know? It's just straight up forearms. Anyways, Stinkfly, that's your name. Uh I'm just gonna throw you in low B tier, why not? Above Wildvine, sure, why not? I love Stinkfly. I feel like the reboot design did not in any way do them justice, but yeah, low B tier they go. They do a lot of cool stuff like flying and the unique sort of weakness that is if they get wet, they can't fly, which is cool as well. Like their goop is interesting, although I think very inconsistent lore-wise, because like in some instances it puts out fire, but in others it creates fire. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna question physics. Anyways, Ripjaw. I like Ripjaw. I'm still putting him in useless, though, honestly. I'm putting him at the top of useless. Because Ripjaw is so abysmally worthless. Of the classic aliens, he is the most situational of all of them. Like, he's just a fish man who bites hard, and, like, his legs turn into mermaid tail. Like, his whole, like, his entire role in the classic series was essentially like Ben wanted to turn into Ripjaws and it's a water area, but oh no, he's Heat Blast now. Like he was just an alien that you would remind people exists and then immediately be like, Ripjaws? Never heard of him. Heat Blast. That's the real character you want to see, right? I don't know. I like Ripjaws. I love their design. I love their like anglerfish thing. Their claws, their teeth. I just love Ripjaws. I just feel like they just weren't done justice in the slightest power-wise. Like, I feel like if they just had like Aquaman's power set, they'd just do so much better, honestly. Just with that. Nope, can't close that ad. Alright. Uh Next up, upgrade. That is. Do I want to put him at top of A tier or S tier? S tier, why not? We'll have all the classic aliens up there. I'm feeling. You know what? Above Alien. No, not bottom S tier. Above Alien X. Why not? I feel like upgrade is given a lot of lore significance, I feel. Like with a lot of stuff. Like a lot with the lore of being like their species contributing to like the main antagonist of like the first season or two of Omniverse, plus also Ship, who's adorable, and I just love Ship. Anyways, as well, I think power wise, Upgrade is just such a unique power set, honestly, of just like becoming one with technology and upgrading it to serve your needs or whatever. I just I just find that really cool. Uh, but yeah, there's the tier list. Gonna scroll down just so that you guys can see all of it there. Good. Enjoy the tier list, and that ad, I guess. I'm not gonna watch the ad. Bottoms are just the ultimates. But yeah, here's the alien or the Ben 10 alien tier list that none of you guys were expecting. Yeah. Anyways, next tier list we go. Pokemon. It's Pokemon time. So yeah, we're just gonna transition right away to just Pokemon. Why not? No preparation, no anything. Just Pokemon now. Away we go. Why are there multiple Bulbasaurs? I did not take a look at this beforehand, so Bulbasaur. You're gonna go to B tier. Other Bulbasaur, also B tier. You know what? I'm not even gonna place you. Ivysaur, Venusaur. You know what? Honestly, I like Ivysaur above Venusaur. I'm not gonna lie. So that's B and A tier. Let's go. Charmander, B tier. I feel like I should explain some of these, but there's so many, honestly. Bulbasaur, the least liked of the starters. Ivysaur, my personal favorite of the evolutionary line. Venusaur, it exists. I'm putting Charmander between Ivysaur and Venusaur. Charmeleon, above Charmander. Uh, Charizard, C tier. No, top of B tier. Honestly, I feel like he's iconic. Personally, not my favorite. Squirtle, below Charmander. Wartortle, above Charmander. Uh, I just really, you know what? Why not? Above Ivysaur. Let's go. Wartortle all the way. Blastoise. I'm putting him above Venusaur. Caterpie. I love Caterpie. Metapod. Hilarious moments in the anime. Butterfree. I cried. Weedle. It's like Caterpie but worse. Kakuna. Kakuna Matata Beedrill Mega Evolution. Top of B tier, why not? I love bug types. Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, other order, yep. You know what, actually, you know what, Pidgeot changes so little, I'm throwing him there. Rattata, uh, Raticate, I prefer Rattata over Raticate. Spearow, sure, Fearow, eh. Ekans, I like the snake, whose name is spelled backwards, but not that much. Arbok, yeah, sure. Pikachu, he's the icon. You gotta give him top of S tier all the time. Raichu, D tier, because nobody likes Raichu. Sandshrew, I love Sandshrew. Sandslash, I hate Sandslash. Nidoran female. Nidoran male. Can't split up the pair, at least yet. Nidorino. Don't care. Uh, wait, Nidorina, Nidorino. Nidoqueen. An iconic Gen 1 Pokemon. Nidoking. I'm just kind of going through all of these very, very fast. Honestly, if this segment is like liked enough and I get like enough like comments or whatever saying, "Hey, do another tier list of like all the Pokemon, blah blah blah," then yeah, I'll definitely do it, honestly. I have nothing holding me back. I will gladly do a tier list of every single Pokemon. Mark my words, and I'll be sure to go more in depth with that video if that happens. Clefairy, he's in the manga. He's in a manga, I guess. Clefable, eh. Vulpix, I like Vulpix. Ninetales. Ninetales, I guess. Jigglypuff anime, honestly. Wigglytuff, B tier. B tier, I guess. Zubat, I hate Zubat. Golbat. I hate Golbat even more somehow. I tolerate Zubat better than I do Golbat, because honestly, like I understand Zubat appearing early route like early in early routes of the game, I understand that, but Golbat appearing in such frequency at like Victory Road is just not okay to me. You know, like straight up I've had this Pokemon since like after the first gym and you're just giving me more Golbat. Why? Oddish. 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 Sure, split up the Royals. Gloom. It's a gloomy day outside. Throw Gloom there. Vileplume. I like Vileplume, I'm not gonna lie. Vileplume I really like. Paris. Uh, probably there. Parasect. Probably higher than Paris. I like their inspiration. It's like the zombie mushrooms. I like that. Venonat. I like, for some reason, Venomoth. I just think is okay. Honestly, I feel like it really just like drops the ball from Venonat. I'm not gonna lie. Diglett. Uh, I like Diglett, and I like Wiglet, I guess. So bottom of S tier. Dugtrio. Nope, honestly, yeah, there we go. Yep, Meowth, anime, sure. Persian, yeah, honestly, that's the perfect spot. Psyduck, anime, throw 'em between Paris and Parasect. Golduck, Bop, sure. Mankey, don't care. Primeape, interesting in the anime, I guess. Throw you there to split up the starters. Growlithe. There you go. Arcanine, cool. Although when you evolve, like you don't learn any new moves, which is I find a trap, especially when it comes to like the like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and whatnot, when you just get an Arcanine, but like it doesn't learn any moves in the slightest. I'm just gonna throw it top of A tier. Poliwag, I like Poliwag, alright? Poliwhirl. Solid middle evolution. Poliwrath. It's just Poliwag. Abra. I feel it. Yeah, Abra, go there. Why not? Kadabra. Alakazam. Sure. Machop. Sure. Machoke. Sure. I feel like I don't have that many opinions on this line of Pokemon. Machamp, you're an iconic Pokemon. Go to the top of A tier. Uh, Not gonna lie, Bellsprout has immediate S tier just because of the Pokemon Let's Go Funny Number playthrough. Oh hey, a Pokemon ad, how fitting. Weepin' Bell sucks. Victory Bell is just meh. Uh Tentacool, honestly, D tier. Victory Bell or Weepin' Bell as well can go there. Tentacruel I like because of the anime, so I'll put him there. Where he was like a giant. Geodude, eh. Graveler, I despise with burning passion, but I feel like that connection lifts him up slightly. Golem, you exist. Honestly, an iconic Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna throw him there, sure. Uh, Ponyta. Ponyta. My dad really likes Ponyta for some reason, so I'll throw you in B tier. Rapidash. I mean, I like the Alpha Rapidash, but not really, I guess. I don't know. Slowpoke. I like the concept of Slowpoke, how it just like fishes with its tail and just catches stuff, and that's cool. I'll throw you There. Honestly, I feel like with Pokemon, you kind of have to be more lenient, I guess. Slowbro can go there. Magnemite, Magneton, I love them. Farfetch can go D tier, because nobody cares about Farfetch'd in its current form, like the Kanto form. Magnemite can go, right here, right there. Why not? Magneton can go there. Uh, Doduo. I forgot that this Pokemon existed. Like, I knew that they existed, but they just did not come to mind. Dodrio. Sure. Seal. Dugong. They just kind of exist. Uh, Grimer. There. I prefer Muck. I have a great liking towards Muck, mostly just because of the anime. A tier for Muck for the anime. Shelder. I'm just gonna stick him next to Slowpoke, because I feel like that's fitting. Uh, Although I wish in the games they had some sort of mechanic with Shelder and Slowpoke. Like, I get why they don't, but I really wish that they did. And it's not just them existing. Like, I don't know, it just always felt weird to me. Cloyster! B tier. Ghastly, it's the first ghost type. Haunter, Gengar. I feel like Gengar is an iconic Pokemon, so I'll throw him there. Ghastly, I'm just going to leave where they are. Haunter, I prefer over Gengar, I'm not going to lie. Onyx just sucks. Honestly, I hate Onyx. Good. Drowsy, immediate S tier from the Let's Go Funny Number playthrough. Which be sure to check that out. I think I'll be doing a director's commentary, I guess. Hypno, you are incredibly creepy. B tier. Krabby. I love Krabby because of the anime. It's just such a weird. I just love Krabby. Top of A tier, Krabby, go. Kingler, though, falls. Voltorb, C tier. Electrode, slightly higher, C tier. Execute, D tier. Executor, sure, iconic Pokemon. Cubone, iconic Pokemon, and your lore is super dark. Bottom of S tier. Marowak, I don't know how your confusion is my confusion. Off you go. You know what? B tier. Why not? Hitmonlee. I prefer greater than Hitmonchan. There. Hitmonchan. There. There we go. Yep, that works. Coughing. I honestly, where did I throw Ekans? Sure, why not? Because of the anime. Why not? Wheezing. Where did I throw Arbok? Good. Lickitung. As like a child, I really liked Lickitung for some reason. Like, I don't know why I just, like, gravitated towards Lickitung. Like, I hated Licky Licky, but I just really, really liked Lickitung for some reason. And I feel like that's enough of a reason to just throw him, like, there. Split up the bug types. Rhydon. Rhydon's okay. B tier. I'll put it, like, higher than that. There we go. Rhyhorn. I remember distinctly my Pokemon Go had like a Rhyhorn, a Rhydon rather, that was like my most powerful Pokemon for a while. And then sort of fell behind for a bit. Like I have no clue why Rhydon was so powerful, but he was. Then as new stuff came out and I got newer Pokemon, he sort of fell behind in terms of power, but when Rhyperior came out, he jumped way up. So there's like a bit of nail that's kind of like taunting me. Anyways, where was I? Where did I even throw? Redon's right here. For that memory alone, I'm gonna say A tier. As well, just a very iconic Pokemon. Chansey, there, A tier. Honestly, like it's just so iconic with Pokemon. Tangela, You know what? Because of the Brian David Gilbert thing, with like Terry the Tangela, the answer is S tier. Split up the metapods. Why not? Kangaskhan, competitive wise, get a Mega Pokemon, so higher than Beedrill. Horsey, I forgot existed. Seadra, Goldeen. I'm just gonna throw all these guys down here. This, Seeking. Uh, you know what? I like Seeking better. We'll throw Seeking there. Staryu. There, I guess. Starmie. Sure. Mr. Mime is another nightmare Pokemon, but this one's a fairy, so like fairy type wise. And I feel like that just makes him like creepier somehow, that he's considered to be like a mythical creature of legend. Scyther. I actually really like Scyther. I've never been like personally, I prefer Scyther over Scizor, personally. Uh, haven't really made my thoughts up on Cleavor or not, just because I haven't really paid much attention to Cleavor. Personally, Jinx goes to immediate bottom of D tier. Obvious reasons are obvious. Electabuzz and Magmar, sort of two rivals. Uh, sure. There we go. Split them up with that. Yeah. Honestly, I prefer Electabuzz. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer Electabuzz over Magmar. Yeah, honestly, Electabuzz just seems like the better design to me, honestly, between the two Pokemon. Next up, Pinsir. Where did I put Scyther, honestly? I put Scyther there. And there you go, Pinsir. There you go. Honestly, just a super weak bug type that I just don't care about. Tauros, don't care about. Magikarp, I feel like is an iconic Pokemon, so I'm gonna put him above Metapod. I think just Metapod is just such an iconic Pokemon, honestly. Not Metapod, Magikarp. Like it's in all of the games, all of the water routes. And sort of has like an archetype, I'd say, within Pokemon where it's just like a two-stage line where like the first form is super duper weak and then the next form is like super duper strong, like Wimpod, Glycopod, Feebas, Milotic, come to mind right away for that sort of trope that I think Magikarp really helped create and sort of circulate. As for Gyarados, I feel like Gyarados is more of like sure, middle of C tier, middle top C tier, why not? Lapras. I love Lapras. Ditto. The breeding gimmick I feel like makes them S tier, honestly, by proxy. Eevee, also S tier. Where is Pikachu? Eevee has become a perfect mascot, and I feel like yeah, I'm putting them ahead of Pikachu. Why not? I feel like Eevee is just such like a mascot Pokemon. I feel like they've become that much of a mascot. Like definitely a minor mascot in terms of like Pikachu, but like Eevee is just such a popular Pokemon, honestly. Especially in like the fan community where various evolutions of like, evolutions of Eevee are created for like all of the types, like, ground, rock, poison, uh, dragon is a very common one, bug, flying, so on and so forth. I just like Eevee. There's a reason I went for Let's Go Eevee and not Let's Go Pikachu. Alright, evolutions. I feel like no matter where I place them, it's just gonna be ranking these three. So Vaporeon goes there because it's cursed. Jolteon goes there. No, okay. Jolteon goes there. Flareon, where have you gone? Flareon, I guess goes there. Sure. You know what? I prefer Vaporeon. Honestly, I just like Vaporeon. Like I know there's that like that meme with it, but I just prefer that. Porygon. Interesting bit of trivia. It gave people seizures. Yeah. Next up, Ammonite exists. Also, sorry for the ads in the corner. I feel like I should really apologize for that. Ammonite, good. Double nice from the Let's Go Funny Number playthrough. Omastar. C tier. Why do you exist? Kabuto. I like Kabuto, honestly. I prefer Kabuto when it comes to Ammonite. Uh, Ammonite's just up high because of, like, personal reasons, but, Kabutops. Sure, there, C tier, why not? Aerodactyl. There, sure, why not? Snorlax. Very, very iconic Pokemon. I'm just gonna give this, probably a there in terms of S tier, honestly. Because I mean, they gotta be in there. Legendary birds. Uh, Zapdos. Bottom of A tier. Articuno. There, and Moltres is the least favorite. There. Dratini. Dragon type, the only one in the game. I prefer it better than the rest. Dragonair, sure. Dragonite, why not? We'll throw Dragonite there. Why not? Next up, Mewtwo. I feel like Mewtwo is definitely like the iconic boss Pokemon, like the true legendary of the game. So I'll throw him up in beneath all of the anime and the funny number crew. Mew, first mythical Pokemon, subject of many, many rumors back in Generation 1. Definitely worth the spot there in S tier. Probably not at that spot, but, you know, it's the spot I'm going to give. But yep, here's the tier list as I made it. This is all, again, just all opinions or whatever. How long have I been recording this for? Oh my god, it's been an hour. But here are all my thoughts on the Pokemon. Kind of a quick run through of them all, I guess. Not really considering most of them, to be fair. Like, I feel like if I were to do a Pokemon tier list with all of the generations, I feel like I could probably do something better. I'd have to like divide it up into a lot more tiers though, which I think could be exciting. Because to be honest, like I feel like the A, B, C, D, and then the S tier, of course, really do not give enough justice to this large amount of like just the absurd amount of Pokemon that could fill those categories. But yeah, let me know in the comments below if you guys want to see this. Be sure to follow me here on Twitch if you guys are watching this. And time for the last tier list, which I sort of threw in at the end because like why not? Uh I'm just gonna go on ahead, add a new tier, add a new spot here, which is never played. We're doing a Nintendo franchise one, which I believe RT Game did. I believe, or did like a similar one. I don't know. Regardless, never played Advance Wars, Bayonetta. Uh that's Fire Emblem, Dr. Mario. You know what? All right, let's be a bit more honest here. Let's not put like I'm gonna put franchises here that I've played or that I've seen but haven't really played. So Animal Crossing, B tier. Controversial move, I'm putting it in D tier. Honestly, like, I love Animal Crossing. I love the wholesome vibe of Animal Crossing. I love being in Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing, but at that same time, though, like, whenever I play an Animal Crossing game, I just, like, run out of stuff to do, and then it's like, oh, cool. Well, no. Oh, my neck. Well, now what, I guess, is my just entire experience, honestly, with Animal Crossing, because it just, like, boils down to, I'm gonna collect all, like, the fish and the bugs. But then I get all, like maybe like 85% of all of the bugs in the fish for the season. And it's just like, you know? I mean, it's because, you know, I just lose interest and stop and blah, 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 yeah. Uh, as well, I'm gonna say right now with the never played section, I'm putting them in terms of like how much I think I might enjoy them, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Regardless, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. I don't know. I tried to do like the announcer voice, but that didn't really work out. I am very tired. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm recording this, and I did a lot of recordings back to back, but I have absolutely no clue how I am like in any way like conscious and like recording this. So this is absolutely wild for me. Anyways, Donkey Kong D tier below Animal Crossing. Honestly, I just don't care about Donkey Kong. Fire Emblem C tier. Uh I like the only like Fire Emblem game that I've like seen a playthrough for was Fire Emblem Fates, which I get is a very different Fire Emblem game. Not necessarily the best one, but it's the one I liked. It has Corrin in it, you know. I love Corrin, but yeah, you know, Fire Emblem. I like early Fire Emblem because, like, I feel like at least with the playthrough that I watched on Fire Emblem Fates, like, it was very much, like, like you know, like you have the main cast for like the first 20 or like 30 missions or whatever, and then after that, you just sort of, uh, like you just sort of move on to like the children sort of phase of the party and like every like previous unit, like all of like the you know the parent units are basically useless because the children all have like super stats and whatnot. I don't know. I'm just not like the biggest. I'm just not like the biggest fan of it, I guess. But yeah. Regardless, next up, F-Zero goes higher to Fire Emblem. Honestly, it's just because of the characters. I love Captain Falcon, and I feel like the rest of the characters are so grand. Dr. Mario, bottom of D tier. It's just puzzle games. Golden Sun, never played it. King of Icarus, A tier. Nope, S tier. Honestly, the writing of Kid Icarus Uprising, I feel elevates it well beyond literally like the other what two maybe games in the series of Kid Icarus. Point is, Kid Icarus Uprising is like amazing, definitely one of the best games for the 3DS in my opinion. And I feel like definitely, I mean, if it gets a remake for the Switch or like a remaster or whatever, I am dropping everything and I am devoting myself to that thing. And we are playing that baby on stream the day it comes out. Probably not that uh devoutly, but yeah, alright. Next up, Kirby. I'm gonna throw Kirby in A tier. I would do higher, but I think A tier is pretty good for Kirby. I just feel like they're two sort of oh god right there. Oh yeah. That's the sleep setting in right there. But I feel like A tier is pretty good for Kirby. I feel like it's just not like that challenging enough, I guess. I mean I say that now, but like you never know. Alright, with like the most recent Kirby game could always be like super duper hard, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like with like a bit more like honestly though, I just love Kirby. I'm putting him in A tier. Next up, Luigi's Mansion, B tier. Uh I mean there's three games. First one, amazing, classic for the GameCube, definitely. Uh Definitely a classic. Uh Most definitely a classic. For the GameCube. Dark Moon exists. Dark Moon had a lot of problems to it. Like I liked Dark Moon to an extent, but I just feel like it kind of suffered from how it was structured. I liked Luigi's Mansion 3. However, for me personally, the first time, like the first and only time I played it very much like in sort of like with the one sitting mentality where I just kept on playing and playing. And I feel like that sort of like drained my enjoyment of the game quite a lot. Because I was just sort of because I was just trying to beat the game and all that and get to the end, all that jazz, just in like like a quick fashion. So all of like the all of the very unique and standout parts of the game just sort of all blended together. Uh, like I've sort of considered in the past of doing like a series on Luigi's Mansion 3, but I don't really know when I would do that per se, but I mean, it's on the table, I guess. Mario and Luigi. I prefer Paper Mario. Mario Kart. Yeah, top of B tier, honestly. Yeah, honestly. Luigi's Mansion is such a weird pick for this list, but yep, Mario Kart, honestly. Yeah, Mario Kart, it's iconic. Mario Party, S tier. I'm gonna throw it at the bottom of S tier. Mario Party, definitely a game that is like it's definitely like a pop culture icon of Mario Party, but I feel like honestly, just like as a guy who often doesn't have like friends nearby who can like sit down and play a game of Mario Party, it's just like it's not as fun with AI. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, Super Mario, one of the big ones, above Kid Icarus, Mario Odyssey, all that jazz, love it. Metroid, A tier. Metroid has a lot of good games. Mother, give us Mother 3. Come on, I'm gonna blaze through a lot of these here. This is just Mother, but a second time. Alright. Paper Mario. Right there, honestly. You know what? Between the mothers. Nah. Paper Mario. Uh, I really like Paper Mario. Yeah. Although, to be honest, you know what? I'm gonna lower it down to B tier. Honestly, I feel like everything after Super was just like a bucket of vomit, with like Origami King being like a minor break between the vomiting, I guess. I don't know. Like I feel like Sticker Star and Color Splash were just such disappointments, but I mean I haven't like finished or seen the end of Origami King really, but like honestly, like I cried during a very like specific moment early on with that game and I just like I don't know, like I don't feel like any other Paper Mario game has really made me like feel like that, even with Thousand Year Door, Origami King, weirdly enough, I know, right? I imagine like everyone just in the chat is like, this guy doesn't like Thousand Year Door, blah blah blah, blah. But I think honestly, Thousand Year Door is definitely like honestly between like all of the Mario RPGs, the top is just like Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, uh, probably like Bowser's Inside Story, yep, followed by Super Paper Mario, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Super Paper Mario goes there. Pikmin. I am incredibly biased. I love Pikmin. Right there. Pikmin 4 is real, by the way. Pikmin 4 is a thing that exists. Pokemon, S tier. It's the number one, like, money grossing project ever. How could it not be S tier? Punch Out, D tier, I don't care. Rhythm Heaven, don't care. What is this one? Smash, S tier. Honestly, Smash has been so big for the channel, I feel like it just has to go in there. As well, it is the video game crossover fighting game. No others exist. I'm gonna see if there's anything there. Nope, nothing there in that little corner there. Uh, Good to see. Next up, Splatoon. I think right there. You know what? Above Mother, why not? I feel like Splatoon and Pikmin very much take advantage of their settings and tell unique stories with their lore and their characters, and I just really like them, to be honest. Next up, Star Fox. I don't care. The legendary Starfy, S tier, and I'm not explaining why. WarioWare, D tier. Xenoblade Chronicles, S tier. Xenoblade is one of the greatest stories I've ever, heard. That's a bit of an exaggeration. I'm really tired, if you guys could not tell. Uh, the original I loved. Xenoblade X exists. There's a pun there with the X, if you guys couldn't tell. But Xenoblade 2 definitely another great game. I've tried to remain spoiler free when it comes to Xenoblade 3, and I've done a fairly good job at that. I'm not gonna play like Xenoblade 3, but I feel like inevitably when there's like a let's play of it in like the distant future that covers all the content, I'm gonna watch it then and just appreciate uh all of the game for what it is. Because I feel like Xenoblade is one of those RPGs, kind of like Persona is sort of another RPG where it's like if you want to like play through like the game or watch the game, you definitely have to get the 100% experience. Otherwise, like it just doesn't like hold up as well. Cause like I mean, with all like the twists and the turns, like the big surprises and the big moments, like that definitely does carry the story and the game through. But like for stuff like like Persona and whatnot, like for a lot of side stuff and whatnot, like I feel like you got to do that alongside finishing up the main story and whatnot. Like I feel like definitely it has uh sort of effect in watching it where it's like you just get these details and just love them or whatever. But next one, anyways, I fell asleep for like a couple, like I closed my eyes for a bit and I just rambled on and on, sort of not even like in any sort of in any way remotely listening to what words I was forming. So I have no clue if I said something like incredibly profound or just like meaningless nonsense. Uh Anyways, Yoshi. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man, yeah. Not gonna lie, Yoshi goes in D tier. Probably there. Honestly, like I don't care about Yoshi. Zelda, there. Top of S tier. I'm gonna put it below Mario. Honestly, like I feel like Yoshi sucks, but I feel like having Zelda, because it's Zelda and Mario. They're like the big franchises in Nintendo. Uh, but I feel like personally Mario is more enjoyable than Zelda, at least from like a like content making perspective. I mean, Skyward Sword HD has been going on for over a year at this point, and that's been a fun ride through. But honestly, though, there's something about like Mario 64 and its quick nature, quick and to the point nature, where it just like went through and all that jazz, easily, quickly, and all that, without much hassle or anything to it. That it was just really appealing to like Mario 64 and Mario in general. Like you can get a lot of Mario done in a lot of time. Meanwhile, like Zelda and Skyward Sword in particular, you could just do side quests for hours and hours, which might be fun to do and might make for good content, but at the same time, you do run the risk of like going too far, like too long with something. Like with Zelda, for example, going on for hours and hours and hours and just sort of ending up with like nothing at the end. I don't know. I don't know. Zelda goes there. Next up, ARMS, which is a weird sort of like ARMS is weird. I don't know why it's considered a franchise. I'm not gonna lie. It's weirdly considered a franchise. No clue why, but it is. ARMS, a franchise. You heard it here first, folks. It's a franchise. uh, yeah. But I feel like it's earned a weird place in sort of the channel history where it was a one-off and it was for like the April Fool's joke of Monster Hunter Rise Part 3. That's the part. Yep. Was just a stream of arms of like arms just going through like the story mode or whatever with arms, but yeah, I don't know, an interesting romp there. Uh but yeah. That's the tier list here. That's the last tier list. You guys have seen plenty of them. Be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch. Check out the Discord server. I hope you guys enjoyed my opinions, I guess. If not, whatever. Uh, Let me know if you guys want to see more of these tier lists, and if you do, let me know what sort of type of tier list, I guess, because I kind of ran out of ideas. Although I was thinking during like the making of this, I should have done like a Smash Bros characters tier list and like go from there, but yeah, oh well. Uh, yeah, regardless though, I hope you guys have a great night. I know like after recording this, I'm going to go right off to bed, but don't worry guys, for the Power Day continues. I have no clue if I'm gonna like upload this separately to YouTube. I probably won't, but yeah, have a great night, guys, and enjoy the tier lists. Ba 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 ba, yeah. Have a great night, yeah. Good. Alright, now bring it back.
Well, I guess that's it, I guess. It's been a day, it's been 24 hours, probably more, honestly. But, yeah, that's wild, huh? 24 hours just, whoop, right out the door, huh? Time flies so very fast when you're having fun. Hope you enjoyed whatever I put in last, honestly. I have no clue, like at this stage of editing, I have no clue what you guys have seen, what you guys haven't seen. It's pretty weird, although I know that you guys have seen all of it, unless I decided to cut some bits, I don't know. What is there to talk about? Be sure to check out the Discord server, follow me on Twitch. If we get enough followers, I'll show you guys a secret major project that, somehow isn't this. Be sure to check out the YouTube channel where everything is uploaded and, will be uploaded. If you guys missed anything in the Power Day stream, don't worry about it. That'll all be slowly but surely uploaded to YouTube as, time goes on, and, yeah, I guess that's it for the most part. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a great night. And, oh yeah, one last thing. To quote Columbo, one last thing. But, I'm just gonna kind of walk off camera. There's gonna be like a fade transition, I'm sure, as I, walk away. Throw down the headset
What's that, Porygon Z and MASH? Why, yes, it's true. The 2-year anniversary of the channel is coming up very soon. And to celebrate, alongside a bunch of cool things like, I don't know, how about we show them a thing, MASH and Porygon Z? After all, this is the end thing. Show them the thing. Cut to the things we have. Go.
legendary promised, tent episode here, where we will go over the mystical corner of the tent, along with playing around it for a bit. Alright. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Ba 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 ba. To catch them is my real test, but to train them is my cause. Ba da da. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, but I think that's alright. Do 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 do. Whenever the new games come out, I'll do a funny song. Ba 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 ba. I will sing the entire poker rap, not just the old, but with the new added in. 151 was the original, and now the count is. Well, it's 905. 905, apparently. At least before Scarlet and Violet. Who knows how high it'll be? Ba 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 ba. Had to record this audio like 3 times, but I think this take will be good enough. Until then, I hope you subscribe. Bow, 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 bow.
Hi. This pain, And I was right! I predicted! what exciting things that I'm sure were definitely shown. For me, I just stood silent, and just kind of looked at my Pokemon. But yes, exciting stuff, isn't that right, Hercules? Hercules isn't that very talkative at the moment, but these guys definitely are. They will not stop talking. But, yes, alongside that exciting stuff, soon, very, very soon, I think, like, November 6th, or something like that, early in November, as part of the 2-year anniversary, we will be doing a charity live stream, like we did last year, and the year before, uh, for the charity Extra Life, donating, money and whatnot to local hospitals, in the area, I guess. I don't know. That's the reveal. We're gonna play this, uh, and we're gonna go, and we're gonna play the game, and we're gonna play it for like a lot of time. I'm gonna have like some donation goals, maybe, or something cool going on with the stream that'll make it exciting and stuff. Who knows, maybe we'll even Wonder Trade off one of our, glorious Pokemon here. Who knows? The possibilities are endless, isn't that right, Porygon Z? Thank you, Mash, for the other comment. Alright, well, I hope I'll see you guys then, and let me know what you guys thought of this Power Day thing as well. I worked really hard on it. I don't know if it really, was anything much, really, but, it was fun to make, so, yeah. Yeah. Also, let me know what Porygon Z's name should be. I have no clue. Have a great night, guys. The Riddler, away! That was really cool.